I think I'm getting a bit better at these transition things. Okay, I've been dreading this for some time, but I think it's about time we wrapped up the scenarios on Frostpunk, at least until they release some more. It's the final one, the Fall of Winter Hell. I'm not calling it Winterhome, because this is no home to anyone. This scenario is pure hell. Even on normal mode, it's an incredible struggle to get through. And of course, we're not doing it on normal mode. Let's shunt everything right the way up to extreme and jump right in. It's got a cool opening, so lap it up. At least when it starts playing. When all the trees near a sawmill are cut down, as if I ever use sawmills, dismantle it and find a good location. Just not sold on sawmills whatsoever. If someone can convince me otherwise, I'm all ears, but just no.
To whoever is out there, if anyone, know that we were here. We did our best. We, the survivors, doomed by our own mistakes, aware of the risks and the price to pay. We took our last chance. And we failed.
The fall of winter hell, our generator is malfunctioning. After our leader ignored the problem for weeks, unbearable cold and brutal repression drove us to rise up against him. He didn't go down without a fight, and half the city was burned to the ground in the fighting. The generator's hastily patched up, and our first task, as new leader, is to restore winter hell and convince people that it has a future, then investigate the cause of the generator malfunction. This is so horrible. Look at this barren, burning landscape that was once our city. Well, it's up to us to fix this everything. We'll go over all our problems, the advantages that we have, and then start setting about dealing with this monstrosity. Restore the city. Our people are suffering in this badly planned, starving, half-ruined city. You have to restore their hope and quell their discontent. For a start, remove the charred ruins and show that the city is recovering. Our engineers will inspect the generator once you deal with the present crisis. Crises, I would say. We have a lot of them. Where to start? Resources are low. Only 300 coal, very little wood, very little steel. A bunch of steam cores, I'll give it that. No food rations. So I need to turn all this raw food into a lot of food. Most people live in tents, and as such, most people are cold, and the temperature is only going to get colder. Just give it a bit of time. In fact, nowhere is even livably warm. So that's a tragedy. An absolute tragedy. What else is there? Well, we have 49 sick people, including 10 gravely sick people. Oh, actually, no, it's 39, of which 10 are gravely sick. Hooray, only 39 sick. 34 people are amputees as well. That's 340 steel right there if I want to give them new limbs, which I currently do not. What else? We have a huge population, so great, I can put them to work, except I don't have the resources to give them workplaces, and they're just gonna get sick anyway. Criminally low number of engineers for this population, only 60, of which 2 currently can't work. They're either gravely ill or they're amputees, so that's all a whole lot of bad news. Also, 83 people just died in the hostile takeover, so hope is at an all-time low. Apparently I fulfilled a promise, I don't know which one, probably taking over. Discontent is sky high because everyone's really cold. Also the generator is offline. I can turn it on, but I don't really have coal for that right now. What else do we have? We have laws that have already been passed for us. No purpose laws, because we just took over. We'll define our new purpose, but adaptation laws have already been passed. Public house and fighting arena, I guess I can be thankful for those. Child labour and all jobs for children have already been passed. I can't switch them out even if I wanted to. and corpse disposal has decided to just throw them into a big heap. That we can work with. So we have interesting decisions. Will we work our way with emergency shift, make soup, or work our way towards actually dealing with all the sick that we have? They're going to die if we don't treat them, so I should consider radical treatment. That said, the 10 gravely ill people will chug up all of our various sick houses, and we don't have a whole load of them. Jake ignored the citizens so much the game created this scenario just for him. Aye. Okay, we also have technology that's already been done for us. This is a big plus. We already have steam hubs, two upgrades to the generator, both in area and power. Heaters have already been researched for us. Also, we can have outpost depots, which is great. We already have one. It sends us a bunch of coal every day. I will want more scouts. I also want more of this tech. We also have all of the infinite resources researched. So coal thumping, coal mining, wall drilling, and steelworks, all at their basic level. So coal mine, for example, is pretty garbo until you get the steam coal mine, which I will want. But since we have a lot of people, it might be more efficient for me to build coal thumpers. Steam coal thumpers, real nice, but since we have lots of people, we should just go for base coal thumpers early on. Nothing to help out with medical posts, which is a shame, although we can build houses. Flying hunters we're probably going to want because we are going to desperately need food. We do not have food to deal with everybody right now. That covers that. Let's look at the city itself. Where to even begin? What do we have? This is where all of our housing is. These are the tents. These are the bunk houses. Okay, the ones with the white outlines are where the bunk houses are. These are our houses. Notice that there are none. We have a couple of fighting arenas. At least we have that going for us. We'll need that to keep the discontent low. Have we already built a snow pit anywhere? Yes, we have. Oh, it's right within the heating area for the generator, so I'm going to have to move it before it gets piled up with bodies. Okay, troublesome, very troublesome. We only have medical posts to treat the sick, and we only have 4 of them. That's enough to deal with 20 people if I don't go for overcrowding. And yeah, we have 46, so that's another problem. Joe Pro says, I want to say thanks for all the great work you do on EU4. Well, thanks for chiming in with the cheers. Food situation. We have 2 cookhouses. Really, we only need 1. We have we have 3 hunter huts. Wow, drowning in hunting. No, 4. There's another one there. There's no hothouse in the city at all. We have the steam cores to make them, but yeah. Resource-wise, we have a gathering post next to a coal thumper up there. Any other gathering posts? Yeah, there's one over here for this other coal thumper. Good to know. We do have a sawmill as well, and it has 300 wooden range. I'll probably get that thing to work and then dismantle it. Rare case of me actually using a sawmill. No wall drill, and I think I can only establish 1, and it's over there. I don't think there's space for any more wall drilling around here. There is not. Coal mining, where can I do that? 3 coal mine spots in the south, that's good for us. And steelworks, I can put one there, and we already have one here. And everything is just cold and miserable for my city. Okay, that's all pretty bad. How about workshops? There are 1 of them. There is 1 of them. A whole bunch of steam hubs. In very bad locations at that. And we have an outpost depot right there, and we cannot build another. That's all really bad news. Very, very bad news. The city sucks. It sucks serious ass. Also, look at this road layout. What the hell is this? Looks like I'm trying to summon some demons from other worlds with this road layout. We have to fix that. We have to fix everything in this city, and we don't have the capacity to fix it all at once. What we do have, however, is the capacity by way of unemployed people. So, what in the world do I do first? Well, first, I want wood. I want lots of wood, and I'm going to take advantage of the fact that this city layout is a whole heap of ass and chips. And I'm going to destroy a lot of the roads that are extremely superfluous. So this will take some patience. I'm also going to save after I do this. I don't like to save scum, so if I fail I'm going right back to the start. But at the very least I'm going to save after I do this roads thing, because it's extremely tedious to do. So I'd rather only do it once. So lots of these roads I can just completely get rid of because they do nothing at all for us. I mean, they're just there. They're taking up space. It includes little stragglers like this. Every bit of wood I get from this helps because I'm going to need a whole load of wood. I think I'll keep this bit jutting out though. I might want to build something here. There's a lot of thinking I have to do, and I'm not a big fan of thinking. But we'll do what we can. Again, I'm going to want to keep that because I will want the wall drill there sooner rather than later. A big, big believer in the wall drill, mate. But anything that gets me extra wood is good right now. Jake, you don't like to save scum on stream. Let's be real. He. I don't know what you're getting at there. I don't like to save scum, period. Really cheapens an experience for me. I think this road is more than we need. Yeah, I'll take the 4 wood. It'll do me good. Any more roads that we can raise, the more the better. If it's superfluous, I'm having it. This is all a waste of everybody's time. What a weird customer. Let's get you like... that'll do. Any more for any more. I mean, there's this whole round bit here that's a bit useless. Like so, and like so. Might give people a bit of extra work when walking around, but they'll have to do, or they'll have to make do, rather. No wood for the small bits that you delete, but that'll do. What if the game has automated checkpoints? Does that count as save scumming? That's just the way the game is made, so I'll roll with those punches. In fact, that's the main thing, what it's all about for me, is rolling with the punches. Did I delete some road here, or is that just looking a bit weird? Huh, okay, I actually want that road still there. Maybe I accidentally deleted that. So be it, as they say. I might seem like I'm being a bit anal about getting rid of all this road, but it is... I mean, look at how much wood I've managed to grab just from doing this. I think it started at 30, now it's at 115. Really? No, maybe it was at 50. I guess I'll get rid of this as well. As long as everything still has road access, we're pretty good. Okay, I think that's about as good as we'll get it. Did I delete some road there as well? Maybe I've been deleting too much road. It's been known to happen. Otherwise, anything that gets me that wood back is good. And you. Okay, don't think I got rid of anything there. Let's also put people onto their jobs. So I will need hunters. That's a high priority right now. They'll rest up before their hunt, but that's okay. I need at least some food coming in. It's not going to be a lot, but it'll be some. And I need all of these these medical posts manned. Although I'll figure out how to sort them out later on. That's good enough. We'll save here. So winter hell start. Got short spaces for names here. Jake, everyone has roads OCD to a certain point, so I would do the same, says Slipher the Great. This isn't about making the roads better, although that's a nice byproduct. It's about getting wood enough to start us off here. Let's look at the Frostlands, though. Almost nothing has been explored, although they have set up an outpost at a coal mine here. Sends 800 coal every day. Useful, considering our own coal production is a heap of arse and chips. But this guy will deliver 800 coal. Do we even have space for that 800 coal, I wonder? I don't think we have resource depots. We have none of them, which means our coal capacity is 900. Probably be able to drop off one bit of coal, and that's his lot. Okay, troublesome, very troublesome. Let's just get to work. And work means starting with a law. Now, if I do emergency shift, I can get extended shift. That'll be very useful. However, people are extremely angry right now. They're only going to get angrier when I serve up soup, but I may have to. I also really want overcrowding. However, what I might consider doing is rushing the healing posts that I get with the faith laws. So I might consider going House of Prayer first. I have to consider if that's better than going towards anything else, and I think it is, so I will work for it. We'll start with the House of Prayer. Yeah, faith will get us through. Order is super nice for this one as well, especially with Foreman to get the 40%, it's more like 20% boost to productivity. But because I'm playing on Extreme, a lot of people are going to get super sick, so I'd rather have sick houses for them. Is faith just better than order? Well, no, not at all. They both have great merits. In fact, for this, order is probably better for Winterhome because you need the resources. But for me, I'm focusing on not having everyone die to begin with, so we'll go with that. One cookhouse will be enough. I'll have some kids run it because it's a safe job for them. It's also cold here. A lot of stuff is cold, isn't it? This is where the snow pit is. I'll probably turn you on, just to get you going right now. And that'll warm up this enough to work. So you'll be able to make those rations. Another hunter's hut. Let's make sure they're all... Actually, all hunter huts should be functional. So there we go, they all have workers. That's good. Coal thumpers, they should all be working as well. Everywhere's so cold, people are not going to like this. I will have children working the gathering posts wherever possible. Now, unfortunately, medical posts are all cold. Including these three, they can't even work right now because they're too cold. This is where they need to have heaters on or else they won't function. This one is next to a steam hub, which I could turn on. Well, it's already on, and it would warm some houses plus that, plus the cookhouse. I'm not sure if that's worth my time right now. I think we'll just have it work with a heater. You could also heat a few places. I'm not sure if it's worth anybody's time, but it would stop more people getting sick. But coal is at a premium right now, so I'll just turn you off. People can just be cold. God, it's so cold in this place. I'll just turn off all these heatery places. Because I'm nice like that. Okay, you should also work. We'll get some people working there and some kids to man that gathering post. Anywhere else that doesn't have workers, here we go. Sawmill, again, have regular workers work instead of children if you can. Workshop needs engineers. We'll get those engineers, and the question is, what do we tack on? This is a very difficult choice to make. Jake, you need 2 depots since this generator eats a bit more coal. Yeah, I know. None of the heating things are necessary right now, I dare say. More scouts would be good, but not necessary. A factory would be really helpful, but again, not necessary. It's important to think what's necessary. I will need food. My food situation is going to get very grim very fast. I can build a lot of hunter posts. They won't give me a lot of food, but they'll give me some. God, I need a lot of hunters gear to sustain this, all these people. I could build hot houses instead, but I'd need to keep them, funnily enough, hot. Do I have space to build a lot of hunter posts? Like, I could build them out here without too much issue. And I do have the wood for it, kind of. Yeah, I could litter this back area with hunter posts. It's likely what I'll do. And we'll get them built through the day. I'm not sure if that's the best thing to use all my wood on, but that's what we'll do. So the question is, would I rather ease up on the amount of people that I use, or be able to build flying hunters? Flying hunters bring in a lot more food per day, however it costs steel that I don't have to establish them. I just feel like hunting tactics is not the best use of my resources right now. I have people, so what I should do instead is research faster gathering. I'll need that for the gathering that I'm going to do for the rest of the game, so let's take it. It'll take a long time to research, very long time, especially since I only have one workshop, but that's just the way it goes here. One cookhouse will be enough to supply all the food, I'm quite certain on that. And with this active, everywhere within one zone of view is open for being plucked away at, including these wooden ruins. It's a good job for children to do, since they can't get injured just ripping apart these ruins for whatever reason. So I will have them do that. They claim that it's very cold, but it won't be when the generator is on. But it's only going to cover the closest areas. Jake, you have plenty of hunter posts. I was running only from that. Oh, you can have plenty. That's nice. Although I would prefer not to get advice on playing this from you, Igars, since you've done it before. I don't mean that in a nasty way, but take it as you will. I'm going to need to build houses of prayer, but there's no hurry on doing that. I can make people happy in due time. Now, what I absolutely have to do is clear up all of these ruins. There are a lot of them, sire, but we'll just have to get on with that. One here would deal with most of you, but I'd rather deal with all of them. So if I smack you down there, and give you just a little bit of road there, and that'll be enough. So that's you taken care of. How about these guys? A bit trickier. I can't smack something down that takes care of all of them in a useful way. Like I said, and will continue to say, the layout of this city is beyond salvation. I could demolish something here to deal with all of them. Actually, if that road wasn't there, I wonder if I could smack it in here. Just a cheeky little gathering post. Ho, 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 ho! Nicely done, Jake. Very nicely done. Actually, I could probably do without that road. Ah, well. It would just be a net loss for me. So that's going to be those ones taken care of. Although there's nothing to say that just having one gathering post is sufficient here. Not so simple for these ones. This game just doesn't like to present you with the space that you need. Alright, if I smack you down there, you'll take care of quite a bunch of them. And I'm going to have you and you. The more of these I get set up early on, the better in my view, because I need all these resources pouring in. This is going to be a tricky one to deal with, but I'll probably build you right here. In fact, that's useful because you'll also see to this coal thumper forevermore. That would cost 3 wood to do that. Oh, okay, I'm going to need the new steel thing there anyway. Running out of wood here. I've only got one more gathering post worth of wood to draw upon. Let's make it count. If I smack it down here, it'll take care of a lot of things, but if I smack it down... Oh, the snow pit is in the way. I need to move the snow pit, so I shall... where is it? I thought it was health. No, it's people. Snow pit. Where is the back of beyond that I'm never going to build stuff on for people? I guess here is. I don't actually want people living here. And that should be out of range of that thing. Let's imagine there was a tent there, and then I want the snow pit next to it. And now I don't have the wood for my final gathering post, even when I demolish this thing. But I do need to demolish it anyway. People will be sad that I... Oh, you can't demolish the last snow pit. Well, that's a bummer. Okay, that'll have to do me. For now. We'll get the heater going. God, I miss praying together, they say. I wonder if I can extend the range, or rather just keep the range at 2. Okay, great, that doesn't warm up the snow pit, but it warms up a lot of places that I can tell people to go and... well, they still say it's very cold for some reason. Why is that? It should be within the heating zone. Oh, well, it's not heated up yet, but it will. That's okay then. So all these spare children I have, I'm going to tell them to tear apart these ruins. Again, if it's children doing it, then I don't mind. It's practically a child's job. Alright, that should do for now. Last advice, don't rush. Make sure you have solid foundation, says Agar. Oh, and he doesn't seem to understand what I was saying there, but so be it. Right, I'm not going to tell other people to rip apart the rest of these ruins because they will get sick. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot more jobs to give people yet. I will have some people work in the steelworks, though. Again, not children. It's not a job for kids. And people will get building all this stuff. Hopefully not people that have jobs. Okay, that'll do me for now. I think the gravely ill are just going to have to die. Looking at them, who do we have? Ugh, an engineer. I wonder how many of the gravely ill are engineers. Okay, some of them are kids. I don't mind the kids dying so much. Okay, is that enough? No, I want the public house operational because I need that discontent brought down a bit. It seems to work fine if you just even have one worker on it, so that's okay. So why have more than one when one does? I don't actually know. Anything else for my people to do? There is a thought that says activate a steam hub that's next to some ruins so you can safely have people work on those. And I can agree with that. This is a good example. So I'm going to turn you on. Let me turn you on 24/7 so I can get an idea of... Why are you inoperative? Is it because this thing isn't fully going? Maybe it is. Well, whatever. I'm quite confident you're going to affect quite a few of these, so let's get people working on this stuff. It shouldn't take them too long to do. And the theoretical steam hub covers quite a few things here. Might even cover you. We'll assign more people for jobs if we can. Okay. That might get us going. It sucks to me that I have so many people that are still unemployed. I would like to have more tech going, but the workshop costs wood that I simply don't have. Since I have people, I might as well get all those rations done while I can. Nah, it's a waste of coal to activate that thing. This'll do fine. Is there a street under that steam hub, Jake? Oh, you're right. There's no no street under it. I must have deleted that. What a mistake to make. Well, I can restore it. People are awake, though. They're going to spend the next wee while building. Look, these guys are getting to their gathering post already. And I've taken in a whole bunch of people to the medical homes. Whew. What's this Winterhome scenario about, asks Uncle Frenchy. It is about Winterhome. It's somewhere in the story. Alright. Oh, there is a thing turned on here. Why did I turn you on? What benefit do I have of doing that? Well, I make these ruins only cold. So let's get some kids tearing it down and some adults doing other ones. Anywhere else that you could be tearing apart? Yeah, I mean, I don't really want this on, but it'll do for a wee bit, I guess. There's plenty to do. Alright, now I have gathering posts for people to gather in. I'm sure they'll be done eventually. This gathering post can't do anything because Coal Thumper has not yet thumped out any coal, but it soon will. Also, remember when I had coal? I think I started with 300 of it. It's all gone already. However, in an hour, this guy's going to deposit 800 coal into my Swiss bank account, so that'll do, I suppose. Now, let's get these people working. Working like the dogs they are. It is work time, so get to it. There we go. Off they trot. These people are going to get real sick doing this. However, the steam hub is operational, but it Doesn't cover this place that I hoped it would. Okay. Where can it cover that is not being picked apart currently? Not sure if any of these really qualify. It's hard to see. Just words of my life, it's hard to see. But as long as it warms these up, then these people can work without getting very ill, which would be the worst. Now, I need workshops and I need medical posts. That's a lot of me wanting, and I have to kind of think about the future here. I need loads of wood. How's the wood coming in? That's food, Jake. That's a lot of wood to get in a day, but I need to actually get it. Workshops, where should they go? Positioning is pretty bad for everything in this bloody city, but there's space for one there, although it's not particularly useful. I'm probably, hopefully, going to have the resources to tear down just about everything in this city to rebuild it. But that could well be wishful thinking. Curses, it's not easy to find good places to build stuff. For example, that is invalid. Oh, but I have 2 valid places here and here, so I'll probably do those. People get building these quickly, and then I can have more and better, faster tech going, because I have a bunch of engineers not going to work. So I'll get those going, plus I'll get more medical posts for the sick. It takes a while to heal these sick, it'll take a whole day, and people are going to get really sick through the night as well, so is all I can say to that. I think a lot of people are going to die. Alright, I got my coal deposit in. Once these ruins are taken care of, I should be able to pull it back. People only work 10-hour shifts, and that's probably not enough to pull down all of these ruins. I'll probably turn off... No, I need the generator on in the evening, but I'll pull it back one when the sun goes down, I dare say. You got a lot of sick absentees. Not a fan of having sick kids. Why not have people that can actually working there? Anywhere else that has low performance, turn it off and put it back on. Make sure they get all the not sick people that they can. Okay, the snow pit is operational, which means this other one is going kaput. I hope it transfers all the dead bodies over here, because I might need those later on. Ah, also, place for people to work. Any more that don't have people working? If so, get them working. Anywhere else lacking employees? Yes, there's you. Get in there. Okay, everybody is in treatment. We'll get engineers working here, even though I'd rather not have them work like that. And you're taking care of that coal. I wonder if the coal's probably not in range for you, is it? No. Oh well then. What else do I need people to do? I need a lot more food income, so I'll probably build up a lot of hunter posts. Unless there was somewhere else that I really needed to build that that gathering post. A lot of places here are not being gathered, even though I want them to. So I should build one here. Jings, that is bright on the face, isn't it? And I'd frankly like one there and there as well. That should do us. And because we have loads of spare people, and I put my children to work instead of my regulars, they'll be able to get that built. I also want people building up these hunter huts. But I also need more medical posts. Ideally, all of them around a single functional hub. But that's not a possibility right now. Well, this is a hub, and I have it on anyway, so I might as well stick these here. Start by putting one. It's probably a higher priority right now than getting hunter huts going, so once I have the wood for it, I want it built. Well, two of our incredibly ill people just died. They will continue to die because I did not care for them. Okay, engineers, get to work. Apparently they're all busy building. Well, they're either building or going to build. This other workshop, as luck would have it. Well, that's fine. People are desperate, sir. The people are talking openly about overthrowing you. Befrit of hope, they see no future for our city. And they blame you for that. Christ alive, I took control of this city like 6 hours ago. Get off my case. Well, I need to fulfill my promise on the House of Prayers. But I have a bit of time to do that, so it's okay. Also, more and more people are going to die. So that hope is going to go far away real fast. It's okay, we'll just tank the bad times right now. And heaven knows they're going to be bad. For now, though, the immediate priority are getting these hunter huts operational. So that I have some actual food coming in for my people to eat. If people are starving, then that is certainly going to make them want to throw me out. Okay. I still have unemployed people that can get to work on that. And with that done, I can employ more engineers here. Sadly, they are going to build. What are they going to build? Oh, you have a spouse. That's cute. Arnold. Arnold, what are you building? I would rather have you working right now. Heavens knows it could be these things as well. I'll let them finish it up. More dead people. Child has been injured at work. I'll give him a day off. I need that hope back. Oh, look at... I desperately need that hope back. Alright, I don't mind these gravely ill people being dead, though. It's okay. I have a snowbank to throw them into. At least I will when this thing is demolished. Wonder what we do with all the dead bodies. Okay, great. Another place is set up. Let's get the non-no-hopers into treatment as fast as we can. What about scouts, Jake? Yeah, you're right. I completely forgot we actually have the ability to send scouts out. We should do that sooner rather than later. One of the dreadnoughts that brought us here. A snowy hill, a snowy cliff, or a weather station. I don't actually know what's out here. I guess if we go this way, I think there's like an end point of what's over there, so we'll go and check out that way. Okay, great, that's the gravely ill taken care of one way or another. And in a few hours, not enough to get the day done though, we'll have our faster gathering done. I am deeply concerned about all the people that are going to get sick through the night. There are bound to be a lot of them. With such a high population, such a cold environment to be in, I'm not counting high hopes for making it through the night. Just have you on during working hours. I will probably try to heat some of the places that people live in, not where they work, but where they live. Also, kids get to work. Whoa, kids build? I didn't actually know that they could do that. All those adults are in treatment. Okay, well, still, there's work for you to do, so do it. Actually capped on the coal that we have. They're not even able to harvest it right now. So it may be an idea to actually warm up people's homes. But there aren't a lot of... there's not a lot of warmth going around in general. I guess I could turn these two on to warm up some homes. Honestly though, it's not a lot of help, especially for people out here. And especially for the ones living here. I'm wondering if it would be a good use to actually build a steam hub to keep these guys warm, since there are quite a few of them. Plus, I want to warm up those medical posts, at least for now. Alright, seems like a good use of our time. Let's get them warmed up. Steel ruins depleted. I think that was being taken care of by actual people, right? Yeah, we just freed up some unemployed bums. Well, I got jobs for unemployed people. Ah, they're busy building. How dare they? Of course, there's all this stuff that needs to be built by the evening. Jake, are you rushing child prayer surgeons? Yes, I am. Because I have a feeling there are going to be a lot of sick. Oh, right, since it's evening time and people aren't working, let's get our houses of prayer functional. It's difficult to find good places to put them because the living areas are so spread out here. Oh, this seems like a pretty ideal place to stick one of them. And the other one should probably take care of most of these people. So this is an okay place for it. If I could just have it a little tick closer to them, though, it would be good. But I cannot. I'll put it there for now. Already has road access. I thought I would have destroyed that, but I did not. We'll get those going. It'll restore a bit of hope, and it'll allow me to start chugging up the hope. I've got quite a weight on the Book of Laws, though. Cold homes. Could do without more discontent, but I really can't address this right now. Unless I could heat some homes. It would restore hope, but it would be expensive. 28 cold homes within 2 days. I'd have to keep them livable. Nah, that's not gonna happen. You're just gonna have to be cold, my friend. Very cold. Also, let's rein you in a bit, because I don't... Well, other than that one home, you don't really cover much. So let's... Consumption is 1045 per day. Wait, no, that must be gain. Consumption is 630 per day. We pull it in. It's now 486 a day. But cold times for all these places, which people were previously picking apart. Children, no less. Can I disable any of this steam hubbery? You're on. You're staying on. In fact, now that you are... Well, when you are active, I'm going to turn off the heaters there. This is active, but I think it's a waste. No, it's not. It's heating these two. It'll do. Ah, right. You can be active, and now I can get rid of all my sick people. Some died, sure, but they died for the greater good. I have not enough free workers for what I want people to do, though. I need 30 for these huts that I'm about to plop up. Where do I have free people? There's you. Clunk. There's you. Clunk. And now I've got plenty, actually. I got the 45 I need. Jake, scout northwest for an automation. Oh, that would be super handy, but we're already going towards a snowy hill. Actually, an automation would be so damn good. Wait, northwest. What is north? What is west? Doesn't tell you here. I'm gonna believe in the weather station. Hang on, I think I know what you're talking about. We'll reach it soon enough. And yes, this scenario is set before a new home, so if you've played that, you might know what's coming for the poor people of Winter Hell. Houses of prayer have been built. Hope rises, barely. Let's celebrate by having a sermon. God, that barely did anything. I only have a day and 14 hours for people to trust me again. I may have to erect more churches. The next thing we're going to do will be shrines. They will increase a little bit of hope. I'm not sure if it'll be enough, but I will need wood and steel to do them. Is there anything else I can have people build during their free time? I think not. Let's crunch up the overdrive. It's tempting to actually turn it on higher through the evening, but there aren't many places that can even benefit from it that much. These people are just going to have to go cold. Well, no, I have no free engineers. God, people are going to get real sick real fast. And I need to restore hope a lot. We'll see how many people get sick through the night, but I'm anticipating many. Oh, the House of Prayer was built, but it's not actually active because it's not adjacent to road. That needs to be fixed. Hopefully somebody builds that road before too long. And get to work. I need that food. Been on a couple of hours, that's okay. Look at people just scoffing up the food rations like nobody's business. I would like to turn it into soup, but then discontent would rise even further. Oh, here come the sick. God, it's only midnight and I have 14 people sick and not treated. Oh, no! Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot. How long do I have to wait after passing the shrines? Only 14 hours, that's good. There's gonna be a lot of sick people for a lot. Oh my god. I do not have the capacity to deal with all these sick people. Well, let's have a look at the weather station. The engineers responsible for preparing the weather forecasts welcome us as we enter the building. The weather station is manned by several engineers, 20 of them. They use an array of instruments to monitor air pressure, wind force, and direction, and atmospheric pressure changes. On the basis of this data, they prepare weather forecasts. We could use these engineers to help with the generator, but if we close the weather station, we'll lose weather forecasts. Well, it's going to get colder, I'll tell you that much, says the chief meteorologist. That's pretty sweet, but we'll leave you at this because I will need those forecasts. And we go to windswept snowfield. Man, Worm, the back seating, please. Didn't realize we had another Max in the channel. Okay, all these sick people are going to be a huge problem for the city. And I am a full day away from getting my better treatment for the sick. Okay. Bloody hell, 157 sick people, and I need to restore hope. At least having this adjacent to road brings more hope for my people. But I might need another one before too long. What I will also likely need are is more gathering done. Here, for example, you'd clear out a few more. Oh, this one isn't even manned. What a mistake. Also, with so many sick people, it's going to be hard to get all this work done. I think that'll have to do for now. No hope, no respect, and soon no captain. The captain's a bloody fool. Doesn't our misery count for anything? Good lord, these people are on my case. A protective mother. Mothers might see it as unfair if I let this kid have a day off. I'm making no exception for you. Get to work. Alright, let's increase the range setting a smidgen. I'm probably also going to need another resource depot for all this coal that's coming in. But that seems like an errant misuse of all my wood and steel. But needs kinda must here. I need that coal piling up. No, it's not a need right now. I look away for half a minute and suddenly there's 150 ill people. Brutal. Yes, it is. Your depots don't need to be heated. I also know that. Are you in range of the heating, though? That I wonder. Nope. So it's safe to build there anyway. Just like how the snow pit with all 79 bodies is okay there. People are going to start starving really soon. I don't have the food for them all. Ugh. Raw food gain is far too low. I need a lot more hunter posts. And I need hunters for them as well. Starting to feel like faster gathering was not the top priority. Or was not the best top priority. Temperature's going to go down in 1, 2, 3, 4 days. And yes, there is certainly plenty to do. I took people off the sawmill, or maybe I never put them on the sawmill. Whatever the case, oddly enough, I don't actually have the people to do all this. I will once they're done with these ruins that they're tearing down, however. We took in some of the sick at least, but there's going to be another flood of the sick through the night, I know that. That doesn't need to be on if there's a steam hub nearby that's on. Same for these. Alright, faster gathering, get. And since I know I need a lot of food, let's get those hunting tactics going. This person can barely work. The others are either getting treated or going to treatment. Never mind that for now, though. I have all these people that can actually function. They'll be getting to work real soon. I need that hope increased, so I hope no more people die soon. A voice in the ruins. Sir, people have heard a child's voice coming from the wreckage. A child has survived the terrible night of destruction when half of Winterhome burned. So many lives are lost in the blaze and fighting. We can't let this child die too. And the child, of course, is in a wooden ruin that I'm not currently taking care of. And if it dies, I'm certain hope will go down as well. So with that in mind... Is it really not being seen to? Feels like it should be in range of some gathering post. Yeah, this one. This one right here is seeing to it. But pretty slowly. I should probably get some actual people to work on it, but then they would become very ill. I could get another gathering post to help out, though. That would speed things up. Hell, I could get 2. Probably need it for the hope right now. It's more important than dealing with these, so... Oh, right, the ruins are depleting, so... Some ruins are cleared. I'm glad to hear it. Let's raise that hope. Raise it a bit more, please, or else I'm getting ousted. Alright, more and more people are finishing up, so let's have other people work in these gathering posts. I broke my back in doing this, so let's actually have you work, please. Okay, lots of ruins getting depleted. Do I have anywhere that has adults working in it when I could have children? That's mostly a question for gathering posts. This one has engineers, what a joke. Get the kids doing it. And if I have spare adults, they can get me some wood this way. And that should be good on the worker front. So many sick. It's unreal. That's odd. I thought okay, yeah, it will have a road built for it soon. I think quite a few people are going to die in this early stage of the game. Also, this guy can't deposit his goodies for me because I have... Well, I'm actually wasting coal at this point, so let's have some actual warmth for the people. It's okay having a slight deficit if it means he can actually deposit some coal. But perhaps I should actually have a depot for him. There are already people over here, so why not slap the depot here as well? Don't like sitting on all this coal and not putting it to use. Well, I could have people pick this apart, but I barely have anybody that's actually available to do it. Okay, they might get gravely ill doing so, but too bad. I need to save that child and restore some hope. Oh, people are getting hungry, but I do have food rations for at least a few of them. But not many. Not many at all. All these people are getting done with those ruins, so we need a lot more hunter posts. They don't fit up here as much as I thought they would. Or rather, as much as I'd hoped they would. Where else can I stick them in? It's not like... I find that this is probably a really convenient place to just shove things up the back at. So I should probably treat it as such, even though it's a good heating area too. Gutting. I'm certain I need more food than that each day. But it needs built, so it must be built. Bloody starving city. I guess there's good space for it over here when I clear these ruins, but they are not cleared yet. We've got 115 sick people and 12 hungry people. We've got some food right here. Wouldn't mind resorting to cannibalism for this campaign, but it might be tricky. Alright, the memory of dead people is fading away, thankfully. And I'm getting more and more unemployed, or ready to be employed people. Come on, kids, tear this stuff down. What are you playing at? I guess a lot of them are going over to build these instead of helping me with the work. I think I would rather people get to their jobs first, so I'm going to call canny on these for a little bit, so that people are actually working on this. Alright, shouldn't take too long, and once this is built up, then I'll make sure you have your workers as well. It's not enough of them, but it'll do. And then we'll get all these built up. The windswept snowfield, steel bridge, nothing to do here, but we can go onto the bridge. Let's keep going. They're still waiting to deposit the coal, so I need to burn through it all as much as I can. Or, where is it? Where's my depot? Okay, it's being built. Lots of ruins depleted though, which is kind of good. Which means you don't need to be like that. However, I could enlarge you further. And then we'll be able to deal with more ruins with all these unemployed folk. That is, when they start actually working. Lots of space here for houses, which is likely what I'll do in the future. Keep people warm, keep them close. Why you build hot houses, Jake? You've got idle steam cores. I'd rather not. I'd rather make by with hunting at the moment. Okay, law time, coal time, it's all good. I'll have some place for that coal to be deposited. I will significantly reduce the amount of steaming that I'm doing right now. You guys don't need all this heat. You don't deserve it. Well, you kind of do. You need it for the... Yeah, these medical posts need it. Not much I can say to that. And let's get some shrines going. Should boost hope as well. think I'll put it right there so these guys can get to work better. I want it for my medical facilities mostly. And there's medical facilities here too. And where will I put all the next medical facilities? I'll probably have them over here. There's a lot of space for it. So I'll have you in a nice central position for it. You know, that's once you tear these down. Please tear them down as fast as you can. There are going to be other places that I need to put up gathering posts to take care of the rest of this scum. So that includes you. And you. Would be a good idea to move a lot of the tents here so people actually get heated through the night and they'll stop getting so sick. But I need my hope restored. Okay, and in not very long it's going to be House of Prayer time. Anything done that needs seen to right now? You apparently have too much coal sitting there, which tells me I need more gathering posts here. It's not news to me. I knew I would need more gathering posts here, but I wonder if this will do. There we go. It's all those sick that worry me the most, and I have nowhere for these children to, or I have no food for these children to deal with right now, so if they could help out with other things, that would be grand. And I need these built up so I can actually have my hunters go out and hunt. I almost have too much steel, which is a lovely problem to have. I feel like I would do well to actually warm up some more of these people that are freezing cold, at least to get rid of some of my sick. If I had a steam hub about here, I can always demolish these for my steel back later on if I so desire, and I will likely desire. And there, that would deal with some of them. Oh, good. Could always bump up the temperature through the night. More sick beds are needed. I will build a new medical post. Doesn't mean I have to man it, or do I? Okay, it has to be a medical post. That's a bit of a shame. I mean, they have a good point. I should open a medical post. And right here near the center is a pretty good place for it. Why does it do that weird thing when it goes wider than it needs to go? I think there's something funky with the roads here. Stop being so wide. I know you don't need to. Get my wood back, and I'm not a fan of this road layout at all, but I'll have to make do with it for now. Alright, it's time to rest, so people don't need this large area, so let's rein it right back in. And let's also have our people, or our children rather, get to work over there. I got jobs for those engineers, don't you worry. Move houses to the center, Jake. Raise those old tents for wood. Yeah, what I should probably do is have a lot more bunk houses here in the center. Oh, this layout is arse and chips. Like, it is a serious load of arse. I kind of did that one to myself there. Lets me use up the steel at least. I'll just have that that bunch of them for now, although I guess I'll have one there. These two are going to have to be demolished, they take up far too much real estate. People will migrate here and have a warmer night, and they'll migrate from the coldest areas. To the point where I think I'll actually make this a bit bigger, keep them warm through the night. Look at that, livable. Don't often get livable in Winterhome. I think this child is going to die, but I don't have any way to save you right now. The shrines have been built. Hope rises. I need it to rise just a bit more, though. Can't have a sermon or anything for them. The rebirth of faith. People have started to visit the houses of prayer. There aren't many of them yet, but it's something special. Well, nothing will make people hopeful quite like having some actual food. No soup for these guys, so I guess they're cut above the engineers from the arcs. But I'm out of food now, and there are hungry people. That is troubling. Okay, great. See people moving into these significantly warmer homes. This is good news for me. Let's pump up that overdrive through the night. In fact, it's kind of tempting to have some serious warmth through the night so people don't all die. Let's have some super serious warmth. I need far fewer sick people. Expensive, sure, but let's just try not to have people dying. Might have been an idea to invest in this in the first night so I don't have all these sick, but in well, at the start of tomorrow I can start building up my houses of healing, although I will need a metric bollock ton of them to deal with all these sick. Where's the... Here we are. Get more people in there. Hope rises. It's almost enough to stop people going against me. I need just a bit more hope and we'll be good. Come on, people, don't you dare get sick through the night. Okay, that's a lot of sick people. It's a lot of sick people. God, they're so sickly. This is ridiculous. Also, I don't have the wood to build these houses of prayer that I'm going to give them. Houses of healing require 35 wood each, and I need a lot of them. And I don't currently have that wood, which is a problem. Steel bridge. This bridge is maintained by an automation. Its task is to keep it free of snow. I could send the automation to the city, but then I would cut off any outposts from using this route. I might need a steel outpost here. So, but then having the automation gets me an automation, so I think the sooner I have him, the better. But I don't know, there's a good iron deposit here that I will likely want to make use of. And iron is a real linchpin. But an automation would be very useful. Now let's try to think long term. We'll have you work there. We'll check out this iron deposit. So many sick people. It's just ridiculous. At least I have 7.5 days to deal with the hope, but it's going to get worse before it gets better, I dare say. Let's rein this in, using too much... Oh wait, no, I have people working here. But not here, so screw those kids. Phew. How's winter hell going, Jake? Asks the heavy Canadian. Pretty badly. 100 sick. People are starving. Let's get those kids back on duty in the cookhouse at least, because there will be food for them soon. Pitiful gains of our daily struggle. Quit your moaning. I'll have a sermon soon. Not soon enough. I need that hope, and I need it badly. I already have the shrines, and I can't afford a house of prayer. There's no wood. And the sick are getting gravely sick. I think there's going to be a big culling soon. But as long as people don't chuck me out, we're okay. Just need them to be a bit happier. Just a little bit happier, and they won't chuck me out. But if I don't boost that hope, I'm scuppered. This won't give me any hope for passing. It's do or die. I need another house of prayer. I have an idea. None of these people are in range of a house of healing, but it could be that Right, if I shoved more people... right, this is my idea. Watch and learn, baby blue. This is going to force more people to live near my houses of healing, and that might boost hope enough. I'm not sure it does. Okay, all of you have people living in it. What about all of these ones? Yeah. Well, I tried. Just not sure if trying is good enough here. This is concerning. Gravely concerning. Yeah, I do have the homeless now, and they certainly won't thank me for that. I really don't want to have to invest in a house of prayer, but once I have that, I think I need to smack it down right there. And I need people to build it immediately. Also, if people start dying, all is lost. Oh, I turned you off for some reason. So many gravely ill going towards there. Right, let's also expand your operations so that you keep these warm. Don't need more gravely sick people around here. Alright, as long as they don't kick me out, we can have the culling, but I need this built. I don't have 5 hours to get it built, so get to work, guys. 1 hour is okay. And hunter tactics will free up a lot more people to employ wherever I need, which is a lot of places. Can't really spare any wood for doing research, but I guess more scouts are useful. Nobody questions the captain. Okay, we're still in command. Let's get these kiddos working. Should have looked at that earlier, but I did not. And let's get this done so we can save that child. The child is going to die almost certainly, but we can try our best. Our best. Lots of places being dealt with, including you, which is good. I need this disassembled. I'm going to need the space. This I suppose is where they deal like all their tech, because it's all burnt down. Whatchamacallits. Yep, great use of the English language there, Jake. Gotta just turn everything inside out. Burnt down workshops. Look at it. I appreciate what they did there. It was probably fun for the guys to make that. Okay. Little survivor. She's badly burned and will die without proper medical attention. We can't provide it yet. Hope will rise. Well, it's about to drop when she dies. Because yes, we cannot provide that. Look at all these sick people. This is bloody ridiculous. Still, what we can do is establish a house of healing. Faithful working in the House of Healing will not only heal the sick, but pray for them, giving them hope. 150, 185 sick. only going to get sicker. Well, this is going to be healing central. I have little other option. And I don't really even have the wood for this, but I'll thunk them down anyway. And we'll get healing as fast as we can. With faith and dedication, we can work miracles. I hope this culling counts as the miracle, because we're about to have a serious cull. Oh, that only worked against me. Ah, right, you're not up to full... Oh, Christ. More coal there than you can even gather up, and you're not within gathering range either. I need another resource dep here. Double rations for kids. No. Can't afford single rations for anybody, so forget those kids. Most ruins are cleared. Most of the charred skeletons of houses that marred winter hell are gone. The countless hours of toll put into their removal paid off. People are no longer constantly reminded of the night of terror and chaos. It's only been 3 days, but still. Whatever makes people more hopeful. We're gonna have so many people die. I can't take care of all these horrifically ill. Okay, iron deposit. What do we have? It's rich and easily accessible. We could set up an outpost here. Great. If I do set up an outpost, I'll get 200 steel every day, which is rather nice. Let's check out this lone boulder. They're carrying steel, but only steel. What I need is wood. Wood, eh? Why have I not built my wall drilled yet? Normally I get on that pretty lickety spit. We've just used our first steam core. Yes, we have, but I need that, huh? Somehow that's not enough to connect it up. There we go. Okay. Well, here comes the death. Don't mind the death wave, it was inevitable. Frankly, the night of killing wasn't enough, so there are more to take care of. Consumption still looks okay compared to gain. And I have a lot of unemployed, which is also kind of good. How about the food situation, though? I still don't gain enough, nowhere near enough as it happens. And I don't really have much wood for more hunter huts, but that's not an excuse, we still need more of them. Question is, where the heck do they even go? I'm probably going to turn all this area into Hunter Hut City. So, I guess I'll just be prepared for the day that I tear it all down. But it's still warmer than most places. Oh, and of course I need a lot more of these. Once that is done, I'll stick another one there. Ah, death to the gravely. Oh, goodbye, hope. Breath of hope! I'm glad to hear that. I'm also looking forward to this massive culling of our people, but that's okay. Running out of capacity for steel. Don't really have much to spend my steel on. These aren't particularly expensive for it, as it would happen. Alright, House of Healing built. Hope can rise ever so slightly. It's about to drop down even more. There we go. Food is the bigger concern to me right now than all these people dying. But I still have all these things getting in the way, and people are about to finish work for the day. And it's not like I can just temporarily throw them down somewhere. It's not that I can't, it's that I'd rather not. If more of these ruins were cleared, I'd have an easier time, but this is honestly where I want to do it all. Well, why don't I do just that? 3 more is a start, at least. And I have the unemployed to get building. Okay, I don't mind. If they give me an ultimatum, I'll have another couple of days to get through. I wonder if I should also... Oh, here we go. Thanks for the ultimatum, guys. By the way, hope's going to fall a lot more real soon. They'll cheer up when I give them a sermon. Okay, more houses of healing for people. And more gathering posts. And also we're full on steel. I need to start spending that steel. Or at least banking it somewhere. What uses tons of steel? Resource depots, of course. Can't build there. Lots of places I simply just can't do things. Ah, but this chews up my wood as well, which is unpleasant to say the least. People are, what was that? About 8 days to heal Martha. Get with the program, Martha. We're all trying to pull through here. It's alright, just have loads of people die. That's part and parcel of it all. As long as they're not engineers. 4 engineers, I think, have died. Bloody Martha. Going to dispose of a corpse. Going to eat. Come on, there are people to see to. Also, there's not even food for you to eat, so get to work. Okay, on the plus side, all the horribly ill people are either dead or in treatment. It's not to say we won't get more horribly ill people, but for now, things are okay. Since people have stopped work, they can focus on building, and I'll stop worrying about all that steel for at least a little bit. Shame I would have liked more scouts right now. Oh, of course, people are going to be starving now. Cold homes, too bad. At least the discontent's really low. Probably because I'm not making everybody work long hours for once. Oh, you kidding me? There's not even the space here for them. That's pretty grim. I was hoping to build a ton of them around here. But there is probably space for my hunter huts out here. Of which I always need more. But yeah, I need more houses of healing. But I also need space for them. What a horrible catch. Still resources for you guys to tear down. Goodness me, this is difficult. If all these wrecks were cleared here, this would be a great place to stick them, but they are not. Oh well, 3 houses of healing are going to have to do you. Takes a long time to deal with these gravely sick people, though. I'm going to end up with more gravely sick. I'd like to just kick them out, right? Tell them to get out. And tell them they can't have treatment. But I don't think it works that way. Wish it worked that way. I need to tell more people to toughen up or get out. People are polishing off the last of our raw food. Nice thing about hunger and sickness is it's a problem that kind of solves itself in time. Also, it's getting late, so let's punch up the overdrive a bit. Stop having so many sick people. It's pretty cold there, and I need you guys not dead, so I'll at least give you a chilly place to work. All these dead people. Okay, that'll get us in at least a bit of food. And let's raise the roofs with a cracking sermon. Probably if I just heated better on the first night, I'd have fewer sick people and then less of all this problem, but I did not. Our search has not uncovered anything, but there may be other sites, like the storm shelter. Scientists, eh? I need scientists, but if they come to my city, they'll probably die. Oh, I just love that mounting number of sick people. I don't. I really don't love it. I really don't want to use up all my wood and some stuff here, but I need space for steel. I might just have to build one of these anyway. Yeah, I'll probably just have you built and then I'll use it for steel, cancel the others, and then figure out where to put the other things. Jake, clean up several gathering posts that have done their job. Oh yeah, I find it hard to tell between the ones that are done with their job or have nothing else in range. I guess it's when they have the arrow at the bottom of them that they've done their job. Okay, it's just 2 of them that I can tell. This one doesn't even have people working it. People have just died on that one. Okay. Nobody said this scenario would be easy. Why is it out so far? It doesn't need to be anywhere near that far. Let's rein you back in. So many people in treatment because they're dying. Work, work, nothing but work, moans Thomas Langston. We haven't got any purpose or direction. A new leader is needed. You shut your mouth. Trying to make sure that I have as few sick people as possible getting me extra wood. So many starving folk, though. Do I have anybody that can actually work here? Because people are just going to eat those raw rations, so they're eating as soon as they come in because my people are starving. All these people that I'm assigning over there are just too ill. Not all of you, though, right? Just get to work, please. Hey Jake, how long's the stream been going? 1 hour 38. Doesn't feel like it. This is just a ridiculous level. Right, I need to use up some of that steel right now. And I need space for more treatment areas. The terminally ill are just such a drain. I'd rather kill them all. Sadly, triage is not available to me right now. Okay, what can we get that'll help us out here? Flying hunters would, and I certainly have the steel for it. And we need that food. So I'll make it happen. Lots of ruins getting depleted, which is kind of good, and space for all that steel. Clunk. And at least the food is being turned into rations currently. Ah, you there, you're done clearing everything up, so away you go. Same with you. We're doing a good job on the ruins. In fact, all 30 of them are done. We just need hope raised, then everyone will be happy. Well, as happy as these people can be. Still a lot to clear up, but everything is currently in the process of being cleared up. So there's that. Both of those clear up the coal. You take care of some more of these things. Okay, this is borderline acceptable. What I would also like to do are build more bunkhouses near the center. That'll chew through some of our resources. Oh, yeah, some of them are really badly laid out here. I want this and this torn down as soon as I can, but that is not currently now. Let's get away with those resource depots. I'll do with the wood instead. That didn't help. That's better. Get some actual people there that can work so that people get better sooner. More people are due to die, and that's bad because I need people to trust me. And for some reason they don't trust me. Reasons I can't explain. Right, let's tear down this public house, and soon we'll tear down this. Where's our other cookhouse? It's just up north, huh? I think it would be more convenient if I had one around here. So I'll stick one there for now. And then I'm going to fill up this with houses, so I have people a lot more centralized. You think it makes no sense? Well, you might be right, but I'm doing the best I can. Shelter, scientists, what do you say? We have some promising leads, but I'll understand it if exploration of the Frostlands is given secondary priority to our circumstances, says the team leader. Shall we tell these people to get back to our city? Yeah, I could do with 20 fresh-faced engineers. But is there anything else to explore here? There is not. Okay, you guys are coming home with me. I will need these engineers. I don't know what else they even find, so back they come. Wait, I told them to go, didn't I? Right, please catch up with them and bring them with us. Hargreaves' Pleasure Palace still in business, or have his assets been frozen, says Illustration. I don't think Hargreave was mad enough to come over here. That would be a true level of madness. Okay. The sickness situation is still disgusting, but we're getting somewhere. Don't want to pat myself on the back too hard, but I imagine a lot of people would take one look at the 150 sick people and just say, well, I'm done here. Not this guy. Okay, you are severely in the way, but you're also taking down things that I need out of the way. So I'm a bit torn. I think I want you gone, and I want this road gone. But I also want these other things gone. You're taking care of that. I want a new gathering post. Right. I don't know. I don't think that's going to hit that one, but I don't want it there either. Oh well, temporarily set you up there, but I want this out of the way and these roads gone, because that'll allow me to smack down another house of healing right here. And right here and here. Oh, I can put this one up now and this one up later. Okay, so we gathered up all 20 engineers. They're coming back in one day. Glad I have all these jobs ready for engineers. I want a lot more workshops. Oh, there's no more wood for you to gather. That'll free up some people. No, people are... Oh, Christ. I can't have people dying when people are going to oust me. I might have to pass a new... I need useful laws, not these. People are probably going to oust me with all these dead people. Oh, it's a wise man dying. Well, good on him. Let's get rid of this as well. Although if I build more of these, then I'll be able to get the horribly ill seen to, and they might not die too much. I'll tell you what, all these roads are just getting in my way right now. And this heating area is not so necessary anymore. I mean, what is it? Even heat? This? Pfft. Away you go now. This thing's been turned off forevermore. Will allow me to get rid of all these fairly useless roads and pave the way for more houses of healing. I need these 6 seen to. If this is going to be my way forward, then please stop dying. I don't have the hope. I hope people aren't dying of starvation. No, it's all lack of treatment. The starvation will come later. Right, you're done, so tear it down. I need houses there. Okay, and let's get this operational. Let's get those terminally sick people in. God, stop dying on me. You're either in treatment or going to treatment. There we go. Just get them seen to. I also need this dealt with, but you're full of wood. Oh, I'm done with the wood situation. Well, there's plenty that I can build with wood. I want to build more here, truth be told, but that's not an option right now. Build that and demolish that, then there's space for a lot of bunkhouses here. Just get people more centralized so they can be warmed up easier. Oh, that hope situation is incredibly dire. And it's getting worse by the minute. Jake, radical treatment and organs. What of it? Well, the workday's about to end. And another one bites the dust. I don't think there's going to be enough I can do to pull through. Not enough people live near where I need them to be. What about the food situation? Apparently no gain at all. That'll be fixed soon enough. That road there is bothersome, but there's not a lot I can do about it right now. Let's just build these. Plop and plop, so this should still be good for building on. And you'll cover much of them. People are hungry. You have 3 days to stockpile 236 food rations. Or feed everyone. Neither of these are going to happen. Okay, but no more people should be dying unless it's to starvation. Unfortunately, they're probably going to eat the raw food. At least that'll stop them from starving. Okay. Gonna need that there. I'd like another one here, but there's not the space currently. I don't think evening prayers will be enough unless no more people die and the hope dwindles away enough in 19 hours. Because I can't do another sermon in time. Evening prayer is going to have to do it. Hope that cookhouse gets that food cooked in a hurry. Ah, you're done. You can go away. Also, let's have people warm through the night. Maybe set them on fire. They'll be warm for the rest of their lives. And since most people have come to the bunkhouses, we'll get them right cozy there. It's possible. Hope is growing. But I need these starving people not to die. If they die, all hope is lost. Right, I really didn't want to go evening prayers, but it might be the only thing that'll boost my hope enough. The only other option... nothing here would boost hope. Nothing at all. Well, evening prayers it is. Let's have it.
Hear me.
Oh god, they cost food rations that I don't have. And my starving people are going to eat my food rations. Okay. Any reason to come together is good, they tell me. At least nobody should be cold, so no more people get sick. Also, people getting treated in the House of Healing will be less... well, they'll regain hope because they're there. So they might pull through for me. It's not impossible. Chewing up a lot of my underage workforce, but that's alright right now. They will also be more hopeful if I have shrines next to them. These guys already do. They do not. Man, I thought that would have been in range. It's not? It's not in range of that shrine? Oh, probably because that's not a shrine. Well, anything to make people more hopeful, because this is do or die for me. Just shrine everywhere. Well, needs must. And I have only 14 hours for people to believe me. Seeing those little children sawing off limbs and carrying out the dead bodies to be dumped in the snow really makes one regain hope, says Dennis. Well, kids are learning on the job, I'll give them that. Right, with it being so warm, surely nobody will be getting sick here. I'm wondering if I even need it that warm. Well, we're going to keep it that warm. I wasted a bit of fuel, but so be it. Okay, how about that food? I need it back on the double. And I need it turned into food on the double. More people getting sick, but we're kind of seeing to them at a good rate. Kind of. 6 days. Get working, everybody. We need this. I don't think this is so necessary anymore. Do people actually live here? Some may, but couldn't they, you know, go to these other nicer places to live? I think it would be a good idea for them. This I will turn off so it stops eating up all that coal. And then I'll force these people to go elsewhere. Oh, they just kind of shifted around a bit. Weird, but whatever. Let's cut back on that coal for a bit. Alright, that food needs to come on in, guys. I know you don't give me a lot of it, but I need it. This place is killing us slowly with despair, says Matilda. We've got to do what we need to live, but nothing to live for. Oh my god. I need these rations pretty quickly, but everybody that could be making them is in treatment. Oh, no, really? Everyone that could be making them is in treatment. Okay. I will need to stop people from working in some other place that they are working fine in. Options are few on that front. Most places have nobody working right now. Ah, well I can't see that because in treatment, in treatment, in treatment. Who can be spared to make some food? Ah, you guys are all good. A couple of you aren't, but most of you are good. How about you guys? Most of you dead or dying. Okay, but you guys are all workers, so if I kick back you guys and your children, okay. And I give 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kids there, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 workers there. Good, and also good, except some of you are going to build. I saw that. You're the bigger problem. What are you building? If you're going in this direction, you're probably going to build this shrine. Please don't. Please get to work instead. Okay, good. They're going to work. Hopefully I'll be able to get those rations in time to raise the roof with an amazing evening prayer. But that's not a guarantee, and I only have 8 hours. As long as people don't die of starvation. And we have the food in now, so they'll just eat the raw food, probably, maybe. Also, erect those shrines. Keep the people hopeful. Get moving and get turning those foods into rations, please. 48 per hour. So in 1 hour I'll have enough for the people, as long as they don't eat all the raw food. I think they're eating the raw food. Yeah, almost certainly. Oh god, but they'll... My troubles just simply don't end here. Costs 25 wood per flying hunter. I need a lot of wood. Plus I need to tech more. What's the most useful thing to get right now? Lighter scout sleds is an idea. I've kind of dealt with the food situation and kind of dealt with the health situation. Steam wall drill's just not any good. If I want coal, steam coal thumpers will help out quite a lot. But the steam coal mine will also help out a heck of a lot. It's a lot of coal per day for not a lot of people. I don't need heating currently. I think the steam coal mine's a bit of a winner. Temperature's going to go down soon, but that's okay. We keep people warm enough, especially now that we've built all these bunkhouses in the center. Come on, guys. I need those rations on the bloody double. These ones make them faster because they are encouraged by a nearby shrine. Christ. Who could be living next to a house of prayer that is not currently? These guys. But do people even actually live there is another question. Ah, people living over here. But there's not the... barely not the space for one. Thanks to this bunkhouse. This is do or die, so I should probably find a way to squeeze you in there. I could tear down this home and slap you in there. Yep, that seems the best. Make it so. Jake, the rations are instantly being eaten. I know, I know. Voices in the ruins! More voices have been heard in the ruins. They're over here. The ruins are almost depleted, but they're almost not being seen to. Okay, no, you'll have them done by the end of the day. But I don't have till the end of the day. I barely have time at all. I hope people are getting there fast enough. Who's going to do it? Huh? Let me select them. No, it won't. Okay, well, just get it dismantled. Assemble my new place, and we'll be okay. Ah, there, 25 rations. Let's raise the roof with some evening prayers. God damn it! Come on! I don't have long before people oust me again. Okay, let's just calm down and do what we can do here. Best option seems to be to get rid of these silly roads. Man, these roads are very silly. I don't like what they're doing at all. I'll get rid of that. Getting rid of a bunch of this, to be honest. It's just not working out very well. There we go. Then I slap down a house of prayer right here. Now I need that built as a matter of staggering priority. Enough rations for a prayer? Yes, we just did it. Evening prayers are done, but the sermon won't be ready in time. I need this built in the next 4 hours flat. Or I need more people to get treated and feel better by all the literal children that we're treating them. Also, I could probably do with another house of healing. But I don't have the space for it there. Okay. Oh, and I have more people coming into my city. Just adding that one in. Cowardly thugs. We pulled several thugs from the ruins who served the previous leader. When these cowards realized that we were winning, they hid in the guardhouse pantry and were buried under the debris after it caught fire. What shall we do with them? 4 starving and ill people will join, and discontent will rise, or we ban it. They're getting out of this city. Goodbye. Discontent's in an okay place. Now to raise the roof of hope. Good riddance. We don't need the likes of them in the city. Alright, scouts have returned. They'd have killed us if they'd won. They deserve no mercy. Savage. Okay, we're getting better by the minute, but we're not out of the woods yet. People still want to oust me in the next 3 hours, but in the next 1 hour we'll have this new thing built. I need to get to work, particularly on the food situation. Our raw food gain is 270, double that and we have our food gain. Okay, as long as we feed the hungry, and we're about to, we'll be okay, but I still need hunter hangers out here. That's not enough, I need a lot more wood. That's what our wall drill is doing, but it's not doing it enough. I can also disassemble a lot of these old unused tents for extra wood. And look at all these unused places, down they go. Doesn't get me a lot of wood, but it still gets me wood. When people are done for the day, they'll disassemble these, and thankfully disassembling is very quick. Anything else superfluous? Everybody there is in treatment, sucks for them. Jake, will this be your final stance? What do you mean my final stance? You make no sense. Nothing's final for the captain. Get in line, everybody. Nobody questions the captain. Alright, hope has been restored in people's hearts, a slight boost. It's good enough for me. ActRaiser 2 is starting now, says Thaggy. Well, good, I'm not stopping for it. But I do need it. I do need all these hunter hangers up and operational so I have enough food for everybody. Also, hunter hangers are incredibly cool. You'll almost be done, which is great. What was this once? Looks like a propaganda center, perhaps? People are starting to starve, but that's okay. We have the food for them. I think everything is being torn down now. Let's check. I don't think there's anything remaining that needs to be torn down. It's taken about a week, but they're almost done with it. The previous scrub went order, says Black Weeb. Okay, then it's all the better that I decided not to. Got a couple of well-positioned cookhouses. That works out for me, but there's not much cooking for them to do anymore, so I need those children building. Maybe that's what All Jobs does. Maybe that allows the children to get building. Now, where else do I send out my scouts to? We checked out all this, and I will probably want that iron deposits checked out. Snowcliff, Dreadnought, Snowy Hill. Let's take the hilly route. I don't know what's out there, which is very bad for playing extreme, but gotta do what I gotta do here. Okay, if I actually seat all these sick people at the rate that I suspect I will, then things are going okay. And it seems that everybody has stuff to build or upgrade, so I don't feel the need to throw people into jobs right now. Both of these guys are done. You, however, keep reaching your limit on storage stuff because these people aren't working. Build more workshops to employ those newly brought engineers. It's a good point. Those engineers need work to do, and since evening time is coming and there is some spare wood and steel, kind of, we can get some workshops going. Where will be tech central? I guess over here on the old propaganda center, we'll say that this is the real propaganda. Tech and tech only. Oh, well, there's good space here for it. This little area here is not good. I'll have to move that cookhouse again. I thunked it down in a hurry, and now I'm paying for that. No, I said this would be more sick area, but I might not need more sick houses with all these set up. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Treat 120 sick people at that rate. And if I end up with having 160 sick people, then I'm probably just not heating them enough or something. Things are finally starting to stabilize, says No Air Guy. Gotta stop kissing all that ass, man. Still didn't keep you alive. I'll let discontent grow. It's not a problem right now, because I haven't done discontent causing things like making people work forever. I'm glad all these are getting upgraded, but I want more upgraded. I want as much food coming in as I can, so it's never a problem. Surely this is enough food to keep everybody happy forever, so let's just have that and call it a day. That drop in temperature is actually a bit concerning though. I should think more about that. Not everybody is being housed in the center here, although they probably should to some degree. Could I have more bunk houses done here? Not with that lack of steel, I can't. Well, I have heaters for anything that's out here. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to keep this functioning, even at a low level, to the max. United by faith, we're holding evening prayers this afternoon. Great. Getting that hope up is one of the harder things to do within the Restore City time limit. These houses of healing will need heaters on when the cold hits in. I'll keep you there for now. Otherwise, there's anything that can be dismantled should be dismantled, and that includes every tent that has nobody living in it. Okay, I think that's all of the... not quite. Tent, 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 tent. Surely that's a lot of them then. Get those engineers working in their new engineer posts. Hope they're grateful for it. There's still a few diehards that go to the medical posts for their healing instead of going to see the children at the houses of healing. Okay. I think we're relatively good. And great, the hunter hangars are operational. They'll bring in a staggering 24 food per day. So that makes them about as effective as a single hothouse, right? There's a problem with a hothouse, though. It's huge. Absolutely huge. Look at it compared to one of these things. I certainly couldn't stack them like I did these. But as they're up and operational, away they fly, and they'll bring in all the food I need, hopefully. Then we'll turn them into rations and keep everybody fed. Okay, I have other things to look into. One, I have a lot of amputees. I want them working. We need to technologically advance our city. I also need my steelworks, my second steelworks operational. And I want those coal mines going, but I want to research the better coal mine first. Let's also keep people warm throughout this evening. And let's not have anyone getting sick if we can avoid it. Look at them all warm up. Oh, that is heartwarming. Potentially. It wasn't easy to bring things back from the brink like this, but we made it happen. Actually, given that these are all bunk houses, they are currently fine there. I don't need it running at 3 throughout the night. 2 will suffice. Still getting some sickos, but that's alright. Especially since they're out working right now. Sucks to be these guys. Decommissioning that tent. People are eating raw food. Could you please not? We'll get some kids working the cookhouse. This cookhouse won't be operational, actually, since it's about to get colder. So it's not in a good place, truth be told. People can still eat there, so it's not all that bad, but I should probably just get rid of it and put it elsewhere. I need steel quite badly, actually. It's bad. Okay. Still getting quite a few sick people, which is unfortunate. But loads of people are off to still hunt by foot, like savages. Okay. It's a situation that can be handled. I think I'll keep the generator having all these places warmed. Consumption's still relatively low. This could probably all just be decommissioned now. I have the capacity for enough sick people, so let's just tear these down. And yes, even you. Including you. Maybe the shrine. Yeah, I need all that stuff back right about now. Should the houses of healing be more spread about the city? Yeah, people can die when walking from there to the house of healing, but I don't intend to have any gravely ill people anymore, so it should be okay. Get a move on, chaps. There's still plenty of work to do. Let's get to work. We can't let up now. People are being more positive, even in the way they speak, which is good news for me. Okay, this does need to function. And it will need its heater, most likely. That cold is going to come in and ruin my day. Also, all my houses of healing need their heaters on. This will be inefficient, but needs must right now. Anywhere else worth heating? Yeah, you guys are going to be very cold. Actually, it's better just to have the area heating on. Possibly in both these places, I'm not sure. Depends if you can reach this or not. Yeah, I'll take it. You don't need your heating on then, including you. That gathering post, and it still kind of works, so let's heat it up. Okay. This can work. Jake, with 50 plus slacking, how about another coal thumper? Yeah, I have a lot of slackers. There's more to it than that, though. I'm not having kids work that, hell no. If there are adults in gathering posts, replace them with kids. Still 14 children available for work. And why do you not have all the adults that you can muster? If anything doesn't say 5 or 10, it needs to be fixed. Like you. It means people died and I didn't replace them. When I decommission some of these hunting posts, that'll free up some people as well. Yeah, with 3 functional places like that, you should be good to go. Ah, right, this just booted out some sick people because these were not functional. However, I should probably just get rid of them because I have more than enough capacity in the... Oh crap, I haven't passed overcrowding yet, so I don't. We've got to work towards overcrowding, otherwise let's just keep these functional. Get back in there. There's no way you're going to work. Snowy Hill, tell us more. There's a new landmark, the Rusting Hulk. Let's check it out. The rusting remains of one of our dreadnoughts. Okay, check it out. Okay, this one's too cold to work as well. Let's get them all working. When I have overcrowding, this will be plenty for all the sick people. So I will do that. I'll likely go radical treatment and then overcrowding. I don't like sustain life at all. I'd rather just hack people up. Organ transplants would be nice as well, but I need overcrowding right now. You don't work either. However, that's not a problem. I'll just decommission you. I would also like more bunkhouses. Right around here. Goodbye, steel. Still some tents operational, which should not be operational. Get working, please. Oh, you're very cold. Yeah, you're getting a heater then.
Get back to work.
Okay, is there anywhere still that are very cold? Yeah, you guys are. So, congratulations on... Wait, you're in a heat zone? Yeah, barely. This would heat you too, but a heater would be more efficient at this point. Keep you cold, but not very cold. Still a lot of slackers. What can I have them do? Building is an idea right now. Hopefully they'll be done with all their resource harvesting soon. But iron is what or steel rather, steel is what I'm really short on. Apparently you have a lot of people that are just too ill to work right now. Perhaps I have free engineers? Well, some of them are busy building. Once they're done building, hopefully I'll get some more of you. But too many people that should be getting me that are... No, iron is the biggest priority right now. You can have some of those. I keep calling it iron, it's steel. There's a distinct difference. Can't seem to get it through my head though. Anybody else really cold? Doesn't look it. Raise the roof for the cracking sermon because I need to start working on that hope. And we've got our really good coal mines researched. Trouble is I need a lot of... well, not a lot. No, I need a lot of steel for them. I also need steel for this research that I plan on doing. Yeah, not for these though. Steam steelworks just require wood. Boy, do I require that steel. Coal situation looks good. I can keep everybody relatively heated right now, and I'll just crank it up throughout the evenings. As long as most people live in chilly bunkhouses, it's okay. Don't want to double my coal consumption at this point. It would be dangerous. But I will crank it up through the night. It's only fair. Don't like this coal thumper being cold, but Oh, storage for coal is near capacity, but I don't have the room for it. However, I did assign room for steel earlier. I'll change that over to coal for now, so they can keep gathering. Temperature's going to go up in some days. Oh, hey, not bad. That's not exactly a couple of days, but I'll take it. I don't like still having people living in these cold tents. But really, why are they living there? Isn't there space for them elsewhere? Get out of there. There's still space for some good buildings here. These two things need to go away. This hunter hut and... in fact, hunter huts should be demolished now. Food income seems to be in a good place. Although you are very slowly making it. You should have enough food for everybody very soon. So yes, hunter huts will become a thing of the past now, because we have enough flying hunters to, I assume, sustain us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times 24. That's 240. Double that, and we have the food that we get in. That's not enough, actually. Well, these two can remain functional for a little while. Okay, I only just built these things as well. I hate to say it, but this workshop has to go. It's getting in the way of some otherwise good building. And so does this fighting arena. Sorry everybody who likes the fight club, but it's got to go. Also, this bunkhouse is in a very bad spot. So yeah, I'll just create some homeless. I don't mind where that is, we'll keep it. Law time. I want overcrowding. Soup would be good as well, though. Soup would be very good, but I want overcrowding, so we'll go with some radical treatment. I could always sustain life, though. That's a bit nicer, actually. We don't need radical treatment. We can sustain life. Yeah, let's have a borderline utopia. Because the thing is, they'll get treated in the House of Healing anyway. Why take up all the beds with these goners? Trust me, they're not gone. Not yet. Not on my watch. Not in my winter hell. Okay. Really don't want to demolish this workshop, but that's all I can really say to that. I need steel badly. Longer working hours would be pretty swell as well. Right, you've done your work, so please decommission yourself. A resource depot there. Surprising myself with things I discover here. Tearing down a research center seems so blasphemous, I can't do it. Not yet, at least, not until I have a replacement for it. I think I will build that and that, and then get rid of this. Because there are more bunkhouses to be had around here. Some of these just don't gel together very well, but it should work out in the end. And I'll have space for one more there. Maybe I'm focusing too much on housing right now, but I feel like it's a necessary. I feel like it's a necessary, not unnecessary. I wonder if there's space for a house here once I tear down this workshop. Well, I won't do it now. I'll let him do his research throughout the day. Okay, the starving have been seen to, and the rest of the food is being cooked up at borderline efficiency. And we're actually hitting that food cap, which is a good place to be. Just get them all cooked up, please. You're doing a really slow job of it, though. Could you work faster, please? Evidently not. You're all either building or going to dismantle. Do we have anybody free to actually work on this? No, they're all busy. Okay, wish I hadn't done that now. Divided in death. We've noticed that the dead in the snow pit have been divided into two heaps. In one lie the victims of the fires and brutal attempts to pacify the riots, many with gunshot wounds. On the other, the charred corpses of the perpetrators, the previous leader and his men. Some people talk about throwing them out of the city, far away from the decent folk. They've paid for their crimes. Let's get that hope somewhere positive. Still so many people dismantling. I wonder if this is what they're trying to dismantle. No, it was neither of those. What else have I told people to dismantle? Ah, this. No, that's not it either. Well, I know that needs to be dismantled. Well, whatever. Just get to it so I can have some efficiency. Where's the boy? If he's going to dismantle, then he's probably going to help out with this. Yeah. Oh well, can't let it get to me. Although I will need to put all this wood and stuff to use. I'm hitting the cap soon. Jake, what's the current plan or goal? I need to try and win this scenario. I won't spoil how you win it just yet, though, but it's going to be pretty brutal. Still, we've stabilized the worst part of it for now. I still need to restore hope in the city, but we'll get there. thanks to the power of faith and overcrowding. Right, all this wood, but not a lot to spend it on. Coal thumping is probably our best opportunity right now. Then I can run with a lot more heat. There we go. All this super elaborate and stupid roads, I want to do away with them. Also, I need to do away with you. You're just a waste of space. What I will do is have a coal thumper, probably around here. Probably exactly right there. And then I'll have these gathering posts take care of it. It would be nice to have another coal thumper right there as well, for when times get really harsh. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then we'll have these gathering posts take care of it. There's not a lot of space for them, sadly. That's probably closer than I need you to be. I'm just trying to long-term plan this city, which is not as easy as it sounds, even though it might even sound pretty easy. You should be able to gather from there, and I'll have some more over here as needed. But that'll give my my slackers some work to do. And then I want it all heated with a very well-placed steam hub. That'll do. This one won't be operational very well because it's going to be very cold, but that'll do for now. Get all that stuff built. And let's have some good coal income. Dare I say it, wouldn't mind doing some sawmilling, just because I have all these useless people around. But I don't have a lot of space to put that wood anywhere either. Well, I got all this saw up here to be milled. And didn't I just build some new bunkhouses? Maybe I was just busy tearing things down. Resources. I should hold out on that coal, probably. With my new coal income, I can probably afford to crank this up a bit. I want to keep my people warm so they don't get so sick. Why not spam workshops? Surely you have the engineers. That I do, and that's a very good idea, but I don't have the steel to put them to use. Regardless, though, it is a good idea, so I should be doing it. Question is where they go. I'd like to thunk them all down in one place that I can get them with a nice single steam hub. This seems pretty good. I can't see how the steam hub would do right now, but I can give them heaters for the time being. Yeah, that'll do. Maybe that one's a bit too much. That is going to chew up 20 of my 28 guys. Okay, lots of building work for my my slackers to get on with. I'm a bit concerned about the raw food situation though, too much of it. Also, I really want some steel steamworks. That's a 1, but I need more steel for the others. Also, I need to do some research, but I don't have the steel, so we'll have to do something that requires wood. Lighter scout sleds it is. I need people working longer hours, but for now I'll go with overcrowding.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Not wrong about that night stuff. Let's crank up the temperature ahead of time so people can be cozy. It's not like coal consumption's a huge issue. Also, really, why do I still need people in tents? What's the situation with the housing? I have 507 people, but only 41 bunkhouses, but 3 of them are not being used, and a bunch of tents are not being used either. I would love to decommission all of this area because I'm using a steam hub for it. But is there any other living space that would be better decommissioned, like this one? Yeah, I think it would. It's a waste of heating. Well, no, this thing needs heating. But I could build a new cookhouse that's a lot closer to heating. I mean, that place is being heated. Oh, if I hadn't placed that so haphazardly, that would be good as well. I could still tear it down. I think I will. People won't like it, but boo earns to them. I can optimize this shortly. For now, though, let's tear down a lot of this fairly useless stuff. Make some homeless people. I'll stop this once people are done decommissioning it, because they will get cold when doing it otherwise. And then we'll have a new cookhouse here. So I'll have one here and one here. And the one over here will be heated by this, which I still do want functional because it heats some... I thought it said what it heated. Still heats some useful stuff. Like you. That should do. What else do I need built? Specifically things that require wood. Speaking of wood, look at all these useless roads. They're going down. Great source of wood, taking care of this city's really crappy road layout. Even if I made some of this, let's not admit to that. How many free beds at the moment, Jake? 3. And some of these guys are cold. It's alright though. I'd love to build more bunk houses, but I can't be doing that right now. I will, however, get work for these kids. They'll learn on the job. You only are operational through work time. I don't care about these guys being particularly cold. Okay. Also, engineers should do engineering jobs. And these need to be connected by a bit of road. Alright, this is borderline acceptable. Nothing to gather. That's because I have too many gathering posts for this for now. But it means I don't have to have you functional at the moment. Also means that this thing is working more than it needs to. You can be supplied with just a heater and you can actually be decommissioned quite happily. I'll keep you a bit toastier, but we've almost done all the ooh, nice steam cores. The rusting remnants of one of our dreadnoughts who stripped this machine for almost all usable materials. In our hurry to get steel for construction, we left behind less accessible parts. Now we get to them and retrieve one whole steam core. Lucky bloody me. That's 107 steel that I could put to good use in Winterhome, so I'm actually going to return home immediately. Miraculous recovery. We saved the burned child's life. I honestly thought she was just dead. Dead to the world. He'll bear the scars for the rest of his life. Simply put, his survival is miraculous. People are rejoicing, so the hope will rise slightly. Come on, you could cheer a bit harder than that. I did not think he was gonna live. Alright, we're on to something here. I still think we could tech better, and we do have a little bit of steel, but I need my steel steamworks more importantly right now. You just decommissioned that, so you should be able to get to work on building this immediately. Great. And they'll work harder knowing that this shrine is there. It's getting late, so let's have some overdrive kicked in. Oh, this would very nicely cover all them and give me a lot more space to grow. But it would also be very expensive. We'll just give them heaters instead. Look at how toasty this is. This is convincing people that they have a future. Except no others. Oh Christ. Oh, what a waste. Let's get rid of that. Nothing worth heating around here. These are way too toasty. Okay, this I can handle. We'll have some adults man these coal thumpers. We already told children to get to work in the gathering posts. Do I have any other superfluous ones? No, 4 of them. 4 of them aren't enough for all of these, but it'll do. Well, when people wake up, I'll have them build another couple over here. That's what I intended anyway. And look at that. Very few people getting sick through the night. Extremely few. This is what it's all about. I don't even need overcrowding right now. I think I'll work towards extended shifts. That's a lot more important because discontent is manageable right now. People are starving, my lord. That's okay. They'll eat raw food if they're that desperate. Another idea is my hope is still in a bad place right now. Evening prayers and sermons will help, but what would really help are the faith keepers. I will need faith keepers actually. That might be an even better idea. Extended shift will take quite a while to... It's only 18 hours after I pass it, and I have a staggering 3 days. But I will need faith keepers, so it's not trivial. Hope these kids are actually ready to go and work that cookhouse when they wake up. Yeah, quite a few people are actually getting sick, but I have space for them, so it's okay. Let's make sure those engineers get to work. I've got space for 5 more. I still want to tear this thing down and reposition those, reposition the workshops over here. Huh, did it without even thinking about it. Great. They've got good insulation, but these guys all want heaters. I don't want them getting sick through the night. Yeah, same with these poor saps. What's the lore for this game? There's a lot of lore, but I like the basics that Demon's giving out. Winter is coming and people have migrated around giant generators. Build a city that can survive. Faith Keepers, there's a big cooldown on this though, isn't there? A day and a half. I'd rather get the emergency shift going and then get extended shift. That won't take too long.
Listen, everyone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can handle 60 sick, and I only have 45. And that's even without these things being taken into account. I can probably happily decommission them. In fact, I will. No longer necessary. I need my engineers engineering. Alright, up and at them, everybody. I think we will take the heating level down a touch as well. But not too much, that's plenty. Wait, this thing is here, but it's not functional? Okay, it's not work time yet, go figure. And I turned you off, but I will keep your... I will activate you later on, I rather think. Wow, what a good city this is. Really good, actually. As long as nobody else dies, we're in a great situation. But if people could kindly make some food for the people, that would be grand. What is the red bar next to here simulate? This is the overdrive. You can turn it on to crank out a bit of extra heat. But if it taps out, then you get a big explosion and a game over in your face. I want that steel in. We'll finish off some build. Okay, I'm full of raw food. We need it cooked up on the double. Fortunately, 10 hours will get us 400. Okay, oh, we won't even cook up all of it. I need another cookhouse. I need one in a more convenient location than there as well. Somewhere down here would help. But none of these heaters are really active. Well, you are you not? But that's not a very good place for it. Here, I suppose. I just need a lot more rations cooked up. No, this is alright. People are going to eat their way through them, but my concern is you don't make them fast enough. No, I think we'll be okay. You will cook them up. Infinite resources in this game? Some buildings do. For example, the wall drill. There's 100,000 wood there, more than you could ever possibly get through. Alright, and with this making the place nice and warm, it does not make these places nice and warm. These are very cold. I'll make them a bit warmer. I was naive to think it would reach there. Very naive. They'll be cold, but they'll survive. I'm sure they'll get through it. I'd like them all shrined up as well, but we need that steel. And good, you're working at full efficiency. So I'll get 400 rations, people will eat them. And we'll have space for the raw food that comes in afterwards. I'll figure out the rest of my food woes later. Starting to really think that a steam hub would be better right now. One steam hub could see to pretty much all of these guys. Again, it's using up steel that I don't really have to spare, but tech is going to be very vital here. All these unemployed bozos just doing nothing. We'll be okay. It's good to have more food than I can use, though, I'll tell you that. But steel, I need so much more steel. Since coal is now not much of a problem, hopefully, I'm thinking of reassigning you to getting me that steel. Once I get this coal in 10 minutes, crunk, I'm going to dismantle that outpost and tell you guys to set one up there so that I can get 200 steel every day. I think that's a lot more useful than this coal. Coal I can produce for days. Steel, however, I don't get enough of it. Nowhere near enough of it. People are eating those rations as fast as they can. Right, I should put these unemployed bozos to work. I need this food, and I need it pretty badly, so... The question is where to shove it, though. Alright, lacking a better option, I'm gonna throw... this heating post is... this heating thing is something I don't want anyway, though. Would be better if you were actually closer and able to function, but you don't. If I put you here, though... There's a lot I don't like about my layout here. Just going around in circles at this rate. Right, well if actual just having food is all I need, and it is, then I should just slap you down at the nearest convenient area, which for now is there, and just get you working, producing food as quickly as possible. Heavens knows I have people that can do that. Significantly dinged down on the amount of coal that I produce, but that's okay. I still want my coal mines operational. Hell, I built them for a reason. Well, researched them for a reason. Okay, they're almost done with this already. And we get that steel that I was so very much desiring. Question is how to put it to use. Research will be needed, but I do want some steam coal mines going. That uses up 2 of them. Gonna be drowning in coal if I do have this, but that'll do for now. Such a shame I can't get more wood coming in from there, but I need to think what I need produced right now. Automations would allow me to get more steel going constantly, which is always good. In the meantime though, you brought back all that stuff, so go out and explore more. Go check out the snow cliff for now. With all that steel, I can finish building more bunkhouses to centralize my my population. I think even if I built this as I want to, it wouldn't be enough. One, 2, 3 is likely my best. There's more space around here though. Did it count that as the 48 there? That's still not enough, but it's almost there. Sadly not the space for everybody in these bunkhouses, but I can put more houses around one of the other 24/7 steam hubs and we'll be good to go. Right, there we go. That'll heat up these guys very nicely. I will save by turning off their heaters. Ah, and you guys, please make me some oh, they're all sick. And they're all building. And they are all sick. Still more people getting sick than I would like, but they do get better through the night, courtesy of glorious care homes. That's the stuff. When the work shift is done, people will go and build all this stuff. It's really fortunate that the city already has the large areas set up for the range of the... Ooh, I missed you. For the range of the generator. Very handy indeed. Speaking of handy, everybody moves faster now with lighter scout sleds. Faster outpost teams sounds good. Factory sounds very good. Get automations going. Get that steel going. Coal thumping, sawmill. Or the difference engine. I'd rather like to be able to get going on my prostheses. I've got 33 people that I could make re-enter the workforce. Oh man, right, people are too busy building stuff instead of cooking. And I am very soon going to run out of space for all my people to go out and cook for me. So please get to work as quickly as you can. Didn't seem to have done it there. Yeah, no matter how I cut it, I'm just getting these people that are in treatment right now. Oh well, just keep working. My main priority is to push the amount of raw food I have below my cap so that my hunters actually go out and work. Otherwise I'm going to have to very swiftly build a resource depot for raw food, which I don't want to have to do. Hey, the coal situation is looking almost too good. Let's strip some of it away. I don't mind a slight deficit in it for a wee while. Especially if it keeps places as toasty as this. Just check that. Okay, good. I'm below the capacity for raw food now. Not only that, we have loads of rations to feed everybody. So nobody should be starving anymore. Should. I mean, it doesn't always work that way. Is this still the same stream I saw around lunchtime 5 hours ago? 2 hours 53 ago. Okay, end of shift. These shifts are too short. I need people working extended shifts. It'll make them unhappy, but that's okay. I'm used to that. Could make them work 24 hours if I really wanted to, but I don't want anybody 24-hour soup house work. Okay, outpost is going. I'll get another 200 steel per day. I think that's really going to add up and be extremely necessary. Far more than the coal, because you can produce about as much coal as you want as long as you have thumpers going. Oh, right, I didn't set this to work. I want you working. It'll be chilly in there, but that's okay. And I'm almost certainly going to need more space for all this coal. Alright, another evening and I don't have my people doing enough building. But the question is what and where to build. There's a thread of logic that says build up next to these convenient steam hubs. Especially the ones you know you're going to have going all day, but that's not one that'll be going all day. What will be going all day are ones that are next to these houses of healing. So what would I do in that case? I could smack one down here, like that, and then that would deal with quite a few things. I haven't positioned my House of Healings as I should have, in all honesty, but I'm not about to move them currently. What I could do is put you there, and I could consider moving 2 houses of healing here and here. Decommissioning that one. Decommissioning both of these. That would centralize a lot of this, and then I'd build a few more houses right here, just enough for everybody. Potentially. These houses of healing I'll still keep around, but that one I want gone. Of course, there's very little point in having houses of healing if they're not being looked over by the shrine, but I'll deal with that later. Oh, there's one right there. How convenient. I'll still want to move it back a bit, though, so that it actually covers everyone there. You'll go away. For now I want the steel, so let's just decommission all this stuff. Alright, we hit Snow Cliff. Oh, steam cores. Near the base of the cliff some dark forms are visible, buried deep underneath. Several huge crates are buried here, exactly like the ones used to protect steam cores during transport. We'll dig them out. 1 whole steam core. That's not good. Okay, Freshwater Springs, Dreadnought, and Barren Hollow. Let's go down to the Barren Hollow. Wow, all this time I could have another scout team? Jeez, I gotta get my face on that one. Oh well, it's out now. Jake, will you play the next U4 multiplayer stream? Which one? The Dev Clash one? If so, I'm not sure. I tend to do the commentary for it instead. Okay. They're complaining because it's too cold. There we go. Now, wait. Oh, please tell me you're getting reached by that. They're not. I really am surprised that you're not reached by that. Very surprised and disappointed. Okay, well, let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of the potential of building you. And move that steam hub so that it does cover everything. Before I do, I want to make sure that you're actually going to get the bunkhouses that I want up here. How many of those are you going to be able to get? Probably 2 of them if I'm lucky. Well, let's do it anyway. Alright, it's law time and I really want some extended shifts. And that means all my workshops are working extended shifts. Yes, people won't be happy, but they seldom are happy. Hello, discontent. I also need extended shifts on steel and on wood. Oh, they get very cold. Well, regular cold when working. That should be all the extended shifts I need for now. 10 hours isn't enough. I suppose in our circumstances, you get to work. Wouldn't it be worth it to have range 2 on that hub? I don't think I have range unlocked for hubs. I do not. Nor do I particularly want it right now. Because I believe it doubles their fuel consumption. There we go. That should deal with them, and I still want my shrine to work its magic. And yeah, bunkhouses there and there would not get its heating. But there we go. I shouldn't really have anybody still in tents. I have 51 bunkhouses. Every single tent can go. But that's assuming that all the bunkhouses are actually within heat zones. I mean, these 2 are not. Well, this one is not. They're still survivable. Although I'm not sure people would like me saying that about their homes. Also, I forgot to do something, and let's turn on the overdrive for the evening. Let's just kick all these people out of their tents while they're sleeping. If they don't like it, well, too bad. If there are any tents in my city, I need them gone. I won't have anything looking like a crappy shanty town. This is not New Manchester. There, that should be the end of all the tents. No homeless either. Good. Question is what to do with this heated area. Not sure yet. But what I am sure of is that I should have some kids taking care of these new houses of healing. Why have adults work when we can make children do it? That's what I always say. There we go, not many people sick through the night. That's why I don't need overcrowding right now. And here comes my 200 steel. Excellent. Oh, this makes life so much easier for me. You sure I can't make another outpost, team? No. No, I cannot. Jake, nice. Just got 26% off on RE2D. Sweet. What? Talking about Igars, you're full of rubbish today. Alright, we've hit up the barren hollow. There's nothing here, but there is a shrouded cave in the distance. Let's check it out. Right, I should have my soup houses working extended shifts. We need that. Turn all these raw foods into actual rations, and I need a lot more space for all my rations too. It's regrettable, and it really eats into the wood that I have, but I need more resource depots. Really eats into the wood, I can barely afford that. I hate to say it, I really hate to say it, but I'm gonna have to get some sawmills. Once you're back, I'll decommission you. It's going to be cold to work in these. Only has one level of insulation. But cold they will be. Where else could they be worth building? Probably around here. My lack of wood hurts. Normally I don't go for the sawmills because it's a waste of a research slot. I'd rather use that time focusing on something else, especially the wall drill. But it's already been researched for me, and the net payoff is alright, so I will take it. Also, they're all working extended shifts. We got a discount coupon on resident. Well, good for you, Igars, but yeah, good for you. Alright, everybody get to work. Oh my, some of these guys are cold, but that's only because the steam hub had yet to be turned on. And we'll soon have our factory ready, although we don't have the wood for it. As people tear down these tents, though, I'll get a bit more wood. And there we go, we've got space for the steel and for the food rations that I'm surely going to be a flush with. Although I maintain it's more useful to me to have space for raw food. That's more economical. Right, what do we go for next? I maintain that I need lots of resources, including wood, so I'm tempted to go difference engine, but I don't have the wood. Steam sawmill costs steel. What a weird thing to spend any resources on. I think, given the amount of prostheses I'm going to make, having them cheaper at this stage is worthwhile. So I'm going to have a lot of them. You make this look almost easy, Jake. What, did the 150 sick people look easy? Yeah. Alright, so the freshwater springs has raw food. Could have done with that earlier. Flashes of silver shimmer from the fish as they dart between submerged boulders, nibbling algae. A reminder of the greener past of this place. We don't know what species they are, but fresh fish would be a welcome addition to our menu. And I could set up an outpost here to deliver 100 raw food every day. Not worth it in my book, though. Carry on to the frozen pond. Also, I'm running out of time to make people love me. Let's have some hope and reduce that discontent. Ah, right, I must have people work those sawmills. I know it's cold, but you're just gonna have to deal. I need some people, preferably not children, working here. I have 8 whole engineers spare, though. They should be teching instead of doing pretty much anything else. Where are people free to work? Ah, of course, I was going to decommission some hunting posts, including you. That'll free up 10 people. Do I still have any hunting posts at all? Just the one, it seems. Okay. I still want all the other ones functional, though. These kids are really, really cold. Maybe they shouldn't be working there. They're not covered by a heater. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I do need 6 for all these coal thumpers. Need is a relative term, but still, I'll have them. Ah, right. Medical post can be decommissioned. What else, though? Right, you're already covered by a number of gathering posts, so this one I can say stop working there, and then I get 10 free workers to shove over here. And a lot of you guys are going to rest, but that's kind of understandable. Excellent. This time limit's starting to really rear its ugly head. I'm gonna make a save. Not that I will save scum. Not that you'll catch me save scumming here, but what's this? It's Winterhome. It'd be easier if I put in the day, but I didn't remember the day at that moment. Okay. What is the time limit for the mission? Oh yeah, 2 days, 10 hours. I can get that. I'm gonna pass Faith Keepers next. I still want overcrowding, but I won't take it just yet. I might not need it, but it's too powerful to pass up. Keep that coal flowing, guys. Keep it coming. I find it quite peculiar that I'm actually in a deficit of coal despite having more coal coming in than ever before. Especially with you. You do great work. Keep doing great work. Long into the night. This is okay. It's better than okay. It's not half bad. Also, I'm full on food rations. So I'm going to need... Well, I want my factory up and running, that's a given. Maybe have it next to where all the techie people are. Excuse me. I'll be somewhere to stick some of my free engineers. I do want more tech going on. I'd love to move this outpost, it's just getting in the way, but that's dangerous. Extremely dangerous. With all those people still out there. I could make use of this this weird bit of heating area that I have, and actually have some more tech going on there. And I could also move more people into the center bit. I think I only freed up one area, but so be it. Is there anything better than workshops for these guys right now? No, we'll need the tech. Let's get it going. Can always tear them down later if the need arises. Heavens knows I need more. Oh, snap. Oh, I just removed some of the trees that these guys were cutting down. Oh well, what's done is done. I usually don't think about it because, hey, I don't normally cut down trees. Alright. I wouldn't be surprised if people get sick playing this game, because you feel cold playing it. This is such an inefficient Steam hub. You don't need that on, you don't need that on, you do need yours. You also need yours. This sawmill is cold too. I should probably, yeah, I should definitely be thinking about where I can cut back on heat expenditure. That seems okay. So, more food in this shrouded cave. 75, not bad. This cave is deep and surprisingly warm. There's even fresh water here. Perfect place for a hideout. But, is that all you wrote? Okay, I don't need that steam core right now, but it might be worth having. If I get you back here to Winterhome, you can drop off the steam core and then we'll go and check out that dreadnought. Wood is what I need though. I need that wall drill upgraded. Just having one is a shame. Streamline prostheses, I need that difference engine. This is getting pretty bad for me. Could streamline my automations, I want them, and if I build them cheaper, that's all the better. Is there anything else worth looking into though? Better coal thumping. Might not be a bad idea. Yeah, actually, efficiency of sawmills, if it's only costing me 10 steel, could be useful right now. 25% wood from the sawmills. I don't know though. Am I that desperate for wood? I'll take the resource depot upgrade, that I'm gonna need. No tents anymore, and I have more bunkhouses than I need. What a happy day. Means I can get rid of this bunkhouse which is just sitting in the cold. Don't think there are any other cold bunkhouses though. Frankly, I'd rather you only operated during work hours. Ah, right, the factory is up and available. We did... Wait, I haven't passed the prosthetics law. I can't even build prosthetics. Alright, never mind. Don't know how we streamline something we don't know how to build. Still, Faith Keepers are the obvious thing to go for, otherwise I might not make my hope in the next 2 days. Plus it gives me something to employ more people in, so let's have Faith Keepers. Discontent may rise a bit, but we'll have that under control soon enough. And hey, I have this convenient place to put my Faith Keepers. I would spend a bit of wood just clipping that in there, but I want to cut back on the wood expenditure right now. In fact, I'll get rid of most of this stuff, including you. People won't like me taking that apart, but they'll have to deal. Alright. We're on to something here. I've managed to centralize the location of people very well. Controversial law. And 19 lots of overtime work. When the heathens are on the rise, we need someone to protect us. They're only too happy for me to enforce my law. Distinct spot in this frozen pond. There's nothing here, but there's a frozen forest. Ooh. It looks like a forest, however unlikely that may sound. Well, get to it. I need wood, and I need it badly. Jake, give them real houses. No, that's very expensive on wood. Real houses are overrated, though bunkhouses are fine, and the coal income is plenty. Might look like it's below consumption, and it is. I'm going to lose 500 a day, but that's fine. I want that difference engine. I'm going to hold out and get it. The wall drill plus the other things are still working overtime, so I'll have the wood that I need shortly. Also, I want you to get food rations there so people have stuff to do. This cookhouse, too cold to work, you say? Well, it's alright, you've done a good enough job. We'll take you off of overtime shifts. Also, you don't need a heater anymore, or you never did. Cool. Right, difference engine o'clock. This won't be the end of it, but that will get me some better steelworks. But what I need is better wood. I want that wall drill upgraded to the maximum. Which is going to cost me 2 more steam cores. Fortunately, you have one, and I have one. Let's also get these engineers working. I don't see the need to make them work overtime, but I'll make them do it anyway. And I have some spare workers to become my Faith Keepers too. Very good. And once I get prosthetics developed... Ah, Faith Keepers established. Faith Keepers. You prove that you follow through on your promises. Hope rises. Discontent lowers, because Faith Keepers lower it. And they can also have a nighttime procession to lower discontent. Which is what I need pretty soon. Actually, that hope I was hoping would raise quite a bit more and faster. What can I do to raise it further? Public penance. Hope will rise. But having a temple, that will help out quite a lot with the hope. Yeah, we'll make it through. Our faith will guide us through the ice. Faith is our only hope in this frozen hellhole. Let us pray. Those who seek hope, raise your eyes to the heavens. Have faith, brothers and sisters. We shall see the spring yet. My favorite one is these hymns truly work wonders. Based on what? You would think that almost everybody has access to House of Prayer, but apparently still some do not. I'm legitimately surprised, but oh well. Right. The food situation is fan-bloody-tastic. And I should have time to have another sermon and an evening prayer to boost that hope. It won't be enough, but the cooldown in the nighttime procession is too long. Okay. Ah, right, it's nighttime. Let's kick up the overdrive. Look at how toasty everyone is. Except for these guys, but you know, forget them. They knew what they were doing when they took on that job. These steelworks and that gathering post all get pretty chilly. The houses of healing, as long as they have heaters on, are warm enough. Temperature's going to drop in a few days, but that's alright. And great, some more steel is coming in. And we have the wood. Well, some of the wood. I always want and need more. Does failing a mission fail the scenario, Jake? Oh, if I failed that, I would be ousted from the city. Right, we got the raw food, we got a steam core, very handy. Where are you going to go now? Check out the dreadnought then. I love getting that extra steel. I would also love you guys working overtime. Make it happen. All the trees are dead and the leaves are brown. Some of them cracked from the sudden frost that must have come in the middle of Arctic summer. We could use the wood. Oh, quite a bit of it. There's a fair amount of usable wood. Take it to Winterhome. And that's as far as we go? Jings, that's less than I thought. Oh well, back we go. In fact, with that in mind, why don't you go to the dreadnought? You just get home. Because I can put you to use. Especially that 40 wood that you have. Okay. Still get starving people for whatever reason. Disposing of a corpse. What? Where did you even find a corpse? Also, I hope this thing isn't full. 146 dead. That's phenomenal. But I kept more than 500 alive, so I'm happy about that. I just need to get the amputees all sorted out. I pray we get by, nothing more, nothing less. How quaint. Ah, right. Those guys are going to freeze up if I don't make you work the extended shifts as well. Probably worth it. These people living in their cold bunkhouses, what a shame for them. Switch off the overdrive and continue on our merry way. The trouble with my coal income is it all happens throughout the working day, so it does dip down pretty low. And that'll be why it says that well, that's not the reason it says I run a deficit, that's part of it. We're making it happen though. We'll work through this frozen hell. I just have about a day to convince everybody that I'm not the Antichrist. It could help if I make another house of prayer, but I don't even know where I'd put it for good effect. Almost everybody I would have thought is near one, but apparently not. Where do people even live that they're not next to all of these? Yeah, well, it's little of my concern. 3 vacant beds. Close, but no cigar. The cold homes you looked at, yeah, okay, that's a few of them, but apparently 150 of my people don't live near a house of prayer, which strikes me as very odd. If I were to do that, hope would go down. If I bring it back, the hope goes back up. Ah, well, House of Healing Care also sorts out my people. So, it'll be about a day before I can have another sermon and evening prayer. That'll help. But building the temple is pretty much a must now. The wood situation looks good, which is a plus. To the point where I might even need another place to store all my wood. I wonder about this. It feels like a waste of that steam hub. These guys would do fine with heaters, as I see it. So I'm going to turn you off, and I'm going to give you guys heaters. There we go. Now they're cold, but that's okay. I'd rather they were cold than drinking that much coal. What was I just about to do? Probably building a resource depot or a few. Putting them up here because this is where I'm least likely to build anything warm. A couple of them should do. And I have unemployed bums to do it for me, including kids. Amazing, only 22 sick through the night. Such is the power of actually heating people. Jake, is there a cap on how many people the church can serve, or is it dependent on the area? You know, that might be it, but it's never mentioned as such. And if it was a cap, it would be 175, which strikes me as a very strange number to have. I don't get it. Still, the difference engine is mine. I'm thinking we'll get the steam wall drill, then the automatic prototyping, then the advanced wall drill. Or I could do advanced steamworks first, but steel is not the linchpin at the moment. Wood is. And steel I get delivered from that generous outpost. Glad I got all these engineers working overtime. Oh wow, they chug their way through research. Nice. And I have engineers to spare. I hope I don't have engineers working work that's unbecoming of them. Doesn't look like it. Everybody has a purpose here, apart from my 19 unemployed bums. And of course the amputees. Ah, full on wood. Whoops. Let's not let that bomb us down a bit. I'll just hold on to that wood for a bit. I wish it was more clear when you were capped on wood or other goodies, because I miss it so very often. I'll keep that as a wild card if and when I need it. And once they're done with this, I'll be able to upgrade the wall drill, but only once their shift is done, otherwise it's a waste of time. I don't get it. The gathering posts seem to focus entirely on these small crappy piles instead of the pile on this coal, on this thumper. I think there's something a bit inefficient about it all. So I'm going to move a couple of them over here. I won't decommission them, but I'll turn them off for now. Hopefully those children will go and build these things instead. That way they can 100% focus on that. The only dreadnought we didn't disassemble. It's stripped of supplies and in need of an overhaul, but otherwise intact. As we climb over the edge of the snow-piled plateau, we feel like ants crawling over an alien landscape towards some gigantic beast. We stop at a stone's throw from the dreadnought to marvel at its scale. One of the huge machines that brought us here towers above us, cold and silent. It would take an enormous amount of labour and resources to make it usable again, yet it is still a reminder of everything we left behind on our journey north. We leave it intact. 26 whole food. Don't make me laugh. Don't have a lot of time to restore the city, though. There we go, steam wall drill get. Now it's time for some advanced prototyping, or automatic prototyping rather. Is there any cap on how many people the church can say? Yeah, we don't know about that. Do you think you're going to make it? I'm sure I'll survive, but there's a best ending that I'm not feeling super confident in getting. I'll get a good ending still, though. Jake, can you lower the discontent in time? I can do that just by stopping overtime work. Hope is more pressing to me, because I can't just click my fingers and make hope appear. Actually, I'm really running out of time to make that happen. Really running out of time to make that happen. I might have to very quickly make some houses of prayer in the hopes that that covers the last of the people. Like, who even still needs it? Some people around here, I guess. And a couple of losers live over there without access to it. Oh yeah, and a couple of folk there. I don't really like building all these, but it's vitally important that I get my hope up, so we will build them. Nighttime procession, lowered discontents. Thank you, faith keepers. But that means you're busy praying instead of doing faith keepery work. People need to actually build that thing. Oh well, we shall try. Right, so we'll get some kids working on that. Oh, and now that it's actually free time, let's upgrade our wall drill. So it's usable in the morning. It'll also be warmer for the people working there, I think. Yeah, surely. With no Hargrave, there'll be no happy ending, says C-Space. Jeez. Poor guy, we saved him from the brink of death and just forced him to work as a prostitute. Well, I guess it was the best he could have hoped for. I don't see those builders going to build that place. I hope they actually get on it. $487 now live to the next to the House of Prayer. Okay, I'll take it. I didn't notice much of a boost, but I have little choice but to take it. Okay, people are not building this, which is saddening. Rock formation. There's nothing there except last camp. A small camp. We see no signs of life. It's fine by me. I'm not wanting to support more people here. I won't be all that opposed if a few more die, but I need that hope. Very few people getting sick through the night. That's just a lovely sight. Also, this shouldn't take too long to build, right? With all these people building it, it'll be a cinch. Right, law time. The temple could save me. However, organ transplants, overcrowding, and moonshine are all well, yeah, moonshine would be useful actually. But I think the temple is necessary. Also, it's a one-time expenditure for some awesome stuff, so... Rise and shine, people. Let's build ourselves a ridiculously large temple. But where? That's a good question. I could build it in the back of Beyond. But I would like to have it a bit more usably located. But there's very little use to that. Probably better to build it in the back of Beyond. I don't know, aesthetics are pounding me down here. It's very fitting to have it next to where all the people pray. I'll take it. How do you find out about the best ending? What sort of requirement does it have? Be patient, you'll learn about it after we restore the city. Okay, and everything thaws out a bit. That's nice. We can cut down on our temperature level, and that'll save us on coal quite a bit. Quite a bit indeed. Temple is built. Hope rises considerably. Very, very nice. Now I just need to cut back on all the discontent. I assume we're over that. Are we over what we need? We're not. We need a little bit more hope. Let's have a ceremonial service then. That'll boost the hope, lower the discontent, and we'll also cut back on all this overtime once free time is up. Steam wall drill. I have it so irregularly that I don't usually see this. Alright, if we cut back on this, then there we go. I have restored the city, but they're getting instantly back to work. Again, I don't save scum, but I feel better if I save. Winterhome, Winter Hell, has recovered under your able management. Your people will now follow you through thick and thin, convinced that you are the right leader for these trying and troubled times. Now we must find out what's wrong with the generator. First, we need to research and build the repair station so we can examine. Alright, I only have a couple of days to do that, so repair station must be researched first. We'll do it after automatic prototyping. Maybe even after the better wall drill, because I really like having a good wall drill. Ah, right, you're out of anything that you can trim away at now. But I will have another sawmill. But where? It's not exactly a great place to put it anywhere here. I guess where I stuck that factory would be alright, but I stuck a factory there. What is even this? I've stuck resource depots in just the worst places, but that was out of necessity. Hard to appreciate that this was covered in ruins not that long ago. But ruins they were. Those are being cut down as we speak. Still some sawmilling to do around here. Quite a bit of it, no less. I could build a couple of you. Hell, I could build a few of you. Get all these worthless bums working. Alright, this is very acceptable. Especially the part where I'm getting 14.4 wood per hour. And you work near the shrine, that's good. Repair station needed. Sir, we can now research a new technology that will allow us to build the repair station and investigate the generator. Let's take a look. Here it is. It doesn't take long, it's a tier 1 research. So we'll do the wood thing first. Scouts have reached the last camp. Steel and steam cores, my favourite. Numerous tents, empty crates, sledges, and countless frozen bodies. We're afraid we know where these poor people came from. We expected these people to make their way to Winterhome in a third dreadnought. Now it seems that some calamity must have befallen them. We should try to find the rest of them, and not just because this part of the expedition was carrying several steam cores. Ooh, several. Interesting take on the word several, but what you gonna do? Okay. There we go. Now I can get my ultimate wall drill. 240 wood per day. Yeah, that I want. Don't care the expense. And you'll have it done in 6 hours, even better. These things bother me with their very existence because I keep showing the fact that this doesn't have people in it. This one does fine. In fact, it doesn't make sense for me to work one of these when I could work one of those, because these ones are cold and costing extra fuel to keep running. In fact, why even have any of these going when the houses of healing are sufficient? These 4 of them take care of all the sick, so that way I'll have some more unemployed. I'd rather have kids work these, always. There we go. Happy days. Right. It's all very acceptable. I kind of want that steel bridge torn apart so I can get at the automation there, though. I wonder if the automation would have given us more than the 200 steel that we get. I don't think so. No, the 200 steel per day is a better deal. Instead, I'm glad you guys work extra long shifts for me. Food for the hungry, you say? Hope will rise and hungry people will be... No. Put it on the stockpile. That's what we have it for. I think I'm really going to need a lot more resource depots the way this is going. Sure, it'll be cold here, but what if it wasn't cold? Also, it's more important for you guys to work on getting me some wood than building these right now, so please get to work there. Same for you, and you can have some heat, because I'm nice, but you're working overtime. Always be wary of what your people do, especially during work time. It's the key to keeping an efficient workforce. Jake, your stockpile's been maxed for 2 days, just on rations though, and that's okay. It's the raw food that would be more worrying if it was maxed. Still, let's get them working. Don't pay them to sit around. I don't pay them at all. Great, that's like 1,000 wood we've just unlocked here. Make sure we have more space for coal. The others can be wild cards. And that's the best wall drill available. Now let's go and see what's up with our Jenny. 3 hours. Oh, they might get it done before the day is done. Great. Temple has reduced discontent as well. This is all very good. I want that advanced wall drill, but we'll wait until this guy's done with its daily task. Lazy scouts, Jake. How did I miss that? Go and explore that mighty wreck, please. It seems that after one of the boilers exploded, the pressure in others was raised to maintain the power, causing them to fail one by one. Perhaps the people building this dreadnought were rushed or used substandard materials. Still, that's steam cores for me. Let's keep exploring. Nobody's explained to me what a stone ship is yet, but I think it's some kind of geographical... words fail me. Something on the earth. Do I have any superfluous steam hubs going on? Not really. But these gathering posts are pretty cold. So is that coal thumper, and they do... Oh no, this thing goes on during work hours. This one goes on during extended work hours for odd reasons. Off goes my my hunting brigade. These are so cool. You can find out the oh, they got different styles of them as well. How did I miss that? You can find out the lore behind the hunter hangar if you do endless mode and fill up the archives. I might do a 100% endless run on this eventually, but not right now. Alright, let's keep everything good. Boost that hope, lower that discontent, and we'll be alright. Sadly, my engineers did not finish off the repair station. Oh, and also sadly, I neglected to upgrade my wall drill. Get that done on the double, please. High priority. Ah, great. The people working on it are already nearby. They knew what to do. And we'll get people all overdriven for the night. I will crank up the generator overall just so people are extremely toasty. Except those who live outside of the generator's warm and welcoming range. I'm also going to tear down these houses of prayer eventually. They house all these resources and I want them. Cracked ice. Nothing there but a mass grave. Our search hasn't uncovered anything of value. Well, grave it up then. Might be people living there, right? Excellent. This is a wall drill that means business. It's also going to be comfortable to work in, so nobody should get sick there. Speaking of people getting sick, this is a paltry number of sick for extreme mode. Just shows the importance of actually heating people. Generator condition worsens. Sir, odd creaking noises were heard in the generator last night. It seems that whatever the problem is, it's getting worse. Rumours have started circulating in the city. People are afraid that the generator will break down again. We must inspect it. But, the stress just rose on it. That's not good. I'm probably going to have to research coupling and safety bypass, because that will reduce the stress on the Jenny. Okay, should do us all right. With my city running so smoothly, it's easy to forget that we have incredible problems with our generator. At least it starts out with steam level 3, I'm glad I didn't have to research that. The repair station is a facility needed to inspect the malfunctioning generator and repair it. It must be placed on a spot by the generator. The repair station employs engineers only. Lots of engineers. The engineers employed will start repairs immediately after a malfunction. The more engineers that are employed, the sooner it will be completed. Leaving them employed when the generator is operating is normally not necessary, but can limit the severity of malfunctions. Engineers employed will start repairs immediately. Da-da-da-da-da. Very good, but we still need to build the thing. And I don't have long to build it, so engineers, could you please research how to do it? I have some spare engineers. Okay, repair station get. Let's make it so. Wait, how much did that cost me to build? Seemed pretty expensive. Well, what's built is built. Just get on it, folks. Also, more research to be done. Coupling and bypass, but maybe there are other better things to do, like advanced steel works. I think I'm going to need a lot of steel where I'm going. But advanced coal mining is advanced coal mining. But steelworks don't require steam cores, so get on it. Temperature's going to double down soon, though. I should have a lot more people working extended shifts. The discontent isn't so bad, so I'll have all of these people do it for starters. worth the coal expense to have these people gather up more of it. And since I have unemployed bums, it might be an idea to have you guys get rid of some of it. Hell, if I have spare people, let's have them work.
Get back to work.
Ah, you can work regular shifts though. It's all good. Oh no, that one should suffice. Let's not have people work here, because this place is actually warmed, so it's a waste not to put that to use. Okay, all is relatively well. Just need to get this thing built and manned. Mass grave. It's a mass grave, probably of the people who died when the third dreadnought steam boiler exploded. We opened the mass grave to count the bodies. It was a difficult and gruesome task, as many of them were torn to shreds by the explosion. We have heartbreaking news. After adding the bodies found here to those from the last camp, it seems that everybody travelling in the third dreadnought has died. Several steam cores were found as gravestones. Several. The living need them more. Alright, check out the stone ship, otherwise I want you back with those 4 steam cores. We may well need them. I probably also need to check out that weather station soon. So, here we go. I've got my repair station. It employs up to 60 engineers. I have 75. I don't think I want to put that many engineers on it, but I do tech faster than I strictly need. What I will do is turn you off and stop using these and stop having you work, and then I'll have 23 engineers working on this. Oh, it'll take 23 hours to do? I don't have 23 hours. But I have an alternative. I have some lazy bums, right? Go and collect the people from the weather station. There are some engineers there. Maybe turn that gathering post on. That's an idea. Maybe not the best, but it's an idea. And I think I will decommission these now. You know, there are still these two, which are outside of the heating area. I think I'll kill them as well, just so that I can spare more Revengineers. Kiamor says, I assumed he was kicked out. Hell no! What do you take me for? I'm a survivor. Oh crumbs, I forgot the Faith Keepers like to be warm. I could decommission them and put them elsewhere. But the question would be where? Where do I have spare space for some Faith Keepers? Well, I guess I could just keep this thing on, or we'll just give them a heater. That's fine enough for them. Keep them functional. A stone ship is an ancient Nordic monument. It consists of rocks laid out in the shape of a ship. I really don't think that's what we're finding out here, especially with such frequency. I'm glad I produced more coal than I could conceivably use, but I'm a little unconvinced. Okay, it'll be inspected in 10 hours. That should be good. Still need the prostheses law dealt with, though. The last dreadnought, the chief engineer of the team investigating the cause of the generator malfunction, takes you aside. He's visibly concerned. I was thinking about the last of the dreadnoughts that brought us here, the one that we haven't taken apart yet. At first it seemed we'd have to dismantle it to fix the generator, but now I think we might need it intact after all. Just in case, you know, we have to leave the city. I really need to get my cripples functional again. I have the steel for them, but... Alright, weather station. It's gonna get colder. Well, let's make a mental note. It gets colder after the 13th and 15th, but I'm taking these guys with me. I need some engineers. Weather forecast will no longer be available. Oh, too bad. Come with me. Weather forecast no longer. We've never seen that before. End of weather forecast. Sir, since you've decided to recall the engineers from the weather station, the weather forecast will no longer be available. We have to be prepared for sudden weather changes. It's fine by me. Can't I dismantle your weather station? Oh well. I need those engineers here though, so it's alright. Okay, let's do this. This is gonna get even harder. Change of heart. There was a man crying silently in the temple. I thought my faith died long ago with my wife and daughters in London. You say that, but wish I could find out exactly who said that now. I will upgrade these as soon as the night falls, otherwise what do we research? Advanced coal mining is an option. I've got as much wood coming in as I can. I was talking about the steam overdrive, but the temperature situation is pretty good for now. Optimized prostheses don't seem useful to me right now, neither do additional scouts or faster outpost teams. Automation, we're just not doing automations right now, it was just the prosthetics that I needed. Advanced coal mine would cost me steam cores that I don't really have. However, we're bringing some back, are we not? We're bringing 4 of them back. I could upgrade this and make a second one for massive coal gains. But is that really the best course of action? More food is nice. Oh, that's considerably more food. I like lots of food. I really like lots of food. It's really harrowing not knowing the temperature change that's coming. Probably have a nighttime procession just to keep everybody in line. I'm certain that discontent's going to go bad places. Oh, full on wood. Right. I almost missed that again. I'm too good at missing them. Sorry, I'm good at lots of things. Stick some resource depots over there. Heavens knows I'll need them. Jake, do you have enough houses for the new engineers? Man, always something, isn't there? No is the answer. A good question is, where could I stick them? If I put them over here, then I would have to have this place, this thing running 24/7, and I don't particularly want to. Why is this thing running 24/7? It totally doesn't have to. Just during extended work hours is fine. I could just have them be cold and out here. That's fine, isn't it? We have some roads that are useless there, and kind of there. Wait, did I actually delete it or not? There and... there. We'll have it here instead, and... I could give them proper houses to stop them being so cold, but... 1, 2... It's only 20 of them, so that'll keep them fine. Law clock. I need prosthetics going, so let's have ourselves a care house.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Not really a nice place that I can put it so that they get the wonderful heat of the steam hub. I don't... No, that would work. That would work right there, but that might be needed later, so let's not do that. I'll stick it here instead. Next law, which is in a day and a half, I'll be able to get prosthetics going finally. It's the best we can do for them right now. And welcome, my new engineers. You need to build your own homes. Hope you don't mind. With that, though, I shouldn't need to send you anywhere else. Although I still want to deal with that steel bridge. I want the automation, but we can deal with that later. I'm about to face some very interesting challenges. Let's disband you for now and keep on going. By the way, you might wonder why I'm doing this so soon after I did FTL earlier. I decided I want to spend the whole day tomorrow playing Persona 5, so no streams tomorrow. So that's why I'm getting this done today. Concerning lack of engineers working on the generator right now. Get to work. Why inspect when you can repair? No, they're all going to build. Listen, you guys shouldn't be the ones building. There we go. Stream Persona 5? No. Besides, weren't Fatless coming down on the people that did that? Our search has uncovered nothing, but there's a broken tree in the distance. Sure, sounds like a great use of our time. Let's check it out. I really like this this building here. It's so makeshift, but they're even able to construct something that looks like shelter adjacent to the generator. It must be boiling hot in there. Only +2 on heating zone, but I mean it's always going to be in the generator heat zone, so it's okay. What's Persona 5? A game I really, really enjoy. Alright, we're looking okay. Let's keep on keeping on. The engineers now have their chilly homes. And we even built up this care house for all the invalids. It's probably a nicer way to refer to them, but they are invalid. Oh, what's this? The generator is deteriorating. A frightened crowd has surrounded the generator, anxiously watching jets of high-pressure steam escape from a number of places. We must find out what's happening. People are starting to panic. Great rise in generator stress. 40%. And I think it just rose a bit more. Also discontent growing. Apparently I have unpopular decisions running. Come on, I feed you all and keep you sheltered. Stop moaning. Alright, let's hear it. It's done. The generator report is ready. Our engineers have finished inspecting the generator. It has a catastrophic flaw. It will keep breaking down, and each malfunction will cause the stress within the generator to start rising. We'll be able to patch it up using the repair station, but those fixes will not last long. The generator will eventually break down permanently and then explode from the rising stress. Winter Hell is doomed. The generator's dead. Sir, the chief engineer says there's still hope. We didn't dismantle the last of our dreadnoughts. If we repair it, we can leave Winterhome and find another place to live. Yet people are doubtful. Where would we go? There's nothing but frozen wasteland as far as the eye can see. I can say I know of another city. I don't. Or I will just tell people to have faith. People will believe you. Hope will rise greatly. No, I tell people the truth. Work efficiency dropping is a pain, though. Our only option is to evacuate as many people as possible using the dreadnought we didn't fully dismantle. We first have to build an evacuation center, then send engineers to refit our dreadnought. Then we'll need steel, steam cores to convert the decks and cabins, and food rations to feed throughout the journey. All I can say to that. Well, to start with, what I really needed to do, and I forgot about, was to build these advanced steamworks, because hey, I've just been told I need a butt ton of steel. Let's also construct our evacuation center. It goes here. Nowhere else for it to go. Apparently it's not adjacent to the road. There you go. So this is rather concerning. We're going to die here. The generator will explode. It's not a question of when. And it looks like I have 14 days to build the evacuation center and get on that dreadnought site. So good to us, I guess. We have adequate staff right now. You can push it right the way down to minimal, but I would rather keep it at adequate. We'll keep 20 engineers on hand for it. We're going to need some to go to the evacuation center, though. This is hopeless. We have nowhere to run. Well, listen up. Let's have a nighttime procession to cheer everybody up a bit. And, okay, there's bugger all I can do for the hope right now. It's alright, we will pull through. All these houses of prayer are surely going to pray our problems away. It's dangerous now to use the overdrive. So let's just kick up the actual steam level of the generator for now. Keep people warm through the night. The malfunctions are going to push up the generator stress level, and I don't have any steam cores to tune it down a bit. I could, however, send some children. It's always good, right? Jake, what's the special goal? We're getting there, Seru. Have some goddamn patience. I've been through a lot here. I'm still trying to pull on through. Repair station improvements. The evacuation of so many people will take time, so we need to keep the generator running for as long as possible. Fortunately, our engineers have several ideas. Well, let's have a look. What do you have for me? Aha! Repair efficiency, repair manual. Advanced generator repairs by 10% using wood and steel. Custom tools raises the efficiency of the repair station. I'm not sure if this is the best use of our engineering time, but since I managed to get all the best resources barring the coal mine, it might be my only option. Also, I don't know how bad the weather's going to get. I really don't know how bad it gets. Anybody know how bad the weather gets on this one? Okay, it's probably for the better. It wouldn't be there if it's not. Plus, they don't take that long to research. Overdrive coupling would probably help quite a bit, because I would reduce the stress significantly. It takes about a day to clear 33% stress without any bonuses to it. Alright, the evacuation center's going up, and I still want to pass my prosthetics law to have all these invalids actually work for me. Is that an offensive term? I'm not sure. I don't want to purposefully be a nasty individual, though. Okay, we got it. Man the dreadnought. Sir, the evacuation center is operational. We can now send engineers to the dreadnought. Once there, they will be able to start restoring it to a serviceable condition using the resources we send them. Okay, let's have a look-see. The evacuation center, so I need to do stuff. How many engineers do I actually need on the site, though? That I'm not sure about. I don't think it tells you, and I remember catching myself out with this before. Ah, here we go. Have engineers on dreadnought. 25 of them. Well, give it your all, guys. Takes a while to get there, though. Well, needs must. I'm impressed we were able to piece that thing together quite quickly. Poor sods that have to just go and pull. Like, what are they pulling that they could have not put on that train? I just don't know. Anyway, the train's on its way. It takes a day to get to the dreadnought, which is regrettable. I think some of these things speed it up, though. Evacuation transports move 20% faster. I will probably want that. Maybe. There's a lot of things I want now. Okay, great. I still have some spare engineers, so I guess they'll be getting on that. I wonder if they'll work more efficiently with a shrine. Oh my god, they will. Okay. Please work as efficiently as possible. I'll put it as far away as I can so it can work on the cookhouse as well. And these guys don't know a thing of what's going on, but check out that broken tree and the abandoned trailer, pretty please. Okay. We're in Danger Town here. There's no risk of death for people that go out into the Frostlands, as odd as that may seem. It'd be horrible if, you know, oh, your scouts are dead just randomly, or they're sick. Even if you send gravely ill people away to do scouting, they'll be fine. They might die the moment they return, but they'll be fine. Is that just a fire they have at the top there? Cool. We trusted the captain, and what did we get? F all. No hope, no respect, and soon no cap. I don't want to hear this again, okay? I pulled through that earlier. A lot of unhappy people, though, because I'm forcing them to work for a very long time. But so be it. Right, these are operational. Why are you... You're going to eat. I can't have you eating. There's work to be done. I'll close these down temporarily. This one needs to go anyway, but... hopefully that made them get back to work. It did. Good. I never built a shrine for them. It's almost certainly worth my time putting a shrine here. Invalid. What is it, too close to that other thing? Potentially. Still, there we go. I think that's worth our time, because I need a lot of steel. Just wait till you see what I need. Invalid is an okay term. I don't really think many people would get offended by it, though some people prefer people with disabilities. It's not derogatory like cripple, for instance. I just don't get this kind of stuff. They're invalids, that's fine. But soon I will make them valid, as soon as I pass my prosthetics law. Alright, so people are really unhappy about the situation here, and the generator is going to blow real soon. We'll find out exactly how soon we have before too long. Meanwhile, though, I shouldn't have this sawmill doing absolutely nothing for me. And I should build another sawmill around here, because there's still a lot to hack up. It's not easy knowing where to build it, though, given the placement of everything. I'd rather have it here so I can cut up some stuff, so I will, I'll actually get rid of this resource depot for now. And this little bit of road. And then I'll put the sawmill there. Oh good, we'll get even more food coming in, but what to research now? If I do the efficiency, then I can go down to repair station efficiency and optimize shifts, which sounds useful. Great. I can't believe they're going to be more efficient thanks to that shrine, that's crazy. Okay. Do you think automations would be useful in this scenario? Yeah, but I don't have any steam cores to build them. As soon as this guy returns with the steam cores, though, it's probably worth cranking out a few of them just to work all the overtime we can. But I'll probably have to decommission them soon enough as well. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steam cores here, and another 4 on you for a total of 10. Hopefully that's okay. Alright, well, let's keep on going. Can't think of much for my people to do right now other than sit and suffer. Again, all engineers are working jobs befitting 4 engineers. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 68. Where are 2? Oh, 2 of them are probably invalids. Also, the sawmill no longer able to do anything. Where else can I cut down? Because I think I might not need as much wood as I'm harping on about right now. but I still want it. Abandoned trailer, a trailer that the third dreadnought was hauling. Too heavy a burden. This is one of the enormous cargo trailers designed to be hauled by dreadnoughts that carried all kinds of goods, from construction materials to coal and food rations, a scout sledge and steam cores. The trailer is balanced precariously on the edge of a deep ravine. It was abandoned when the ice bridge cracked under its weight. We could take the supplies that can be safely reached, or risk entering. Oh, it's sorely tempting to risk, but if I fail that, we will die, and I carry 4 of them right now. And since I'm not... What you could normally do is just save scum until you get this right, but we will not. We will take only what can be safely reached, and then we're heading back. Take us about a day, but we'll bring 5 steam cores, taking our total to 11, I believe. 12 if I get the automation from the bridge. Surprised nobody said risk all or save none. Maybe that's just something I would say. Okay. Times are grim, but we'll be alright. Also, the efficiency of everywhere has dropped by 10% because of everybody being really bummed about, you know, being condemned to death. Malfunctions will be neither more nor less severe. Repairs will take a normal amount of time. So what if I had everybody on it that I could? I can't really spare a lot of people, but if I gave up my research speed, I could improve this a lot. I don't want to give up my research speed, so we'll hold off on that for now. Also, I want to point out no kids have died from working dangerous jobs thus far. Efficiency get. Optimize shifts. 10 fewer people needed. That's useful. Oh ho. Cookhouse helpers. Sir, a group of amputees are here to help you. They want to help in the cookhouse. We don't want to sit in our arses all day, content with just being kept alive. We can't do hard work anymore, but if we fashion some simple prostheses out of wood, we can help in the cookhouse. Give them 100 wood? Or have hope fall? I can't really have hope fall, but I don't want to spare 100 wood. Plus cookhouse efficiency doesn't count for jack. Get back in your arses. We'll keep it together. There's hope for winter hell yet. Okay. These unemployed bums could definitely be doing other work, though. We'll get to that, though. Once we see what we need on the dreadnought site, and that'll be about this time tomorrow. Won't lie, I'm a bit worried about everything. Also, why am I not making more food? Get to work, kids. Not a lot I can do but carry on right now, unless... I can't maximize my steel output anymore, but I could probably be making a lot more coal. So we should, since we have the space and the people to do so, build another coal thumper and get people working on it. And would you look at that, we have this place that we can heat quite easily. So if I smack you down there and actually enable this heater during working hours, probably get rid of this crappy bit of extra road. Oh, there's a shrine there. Well, that's not crappy at all. Wish I'd kept the road now. Well, let's build our gathering posts first. A 1, a 2. I might want a 3 and a 4 soon, but that'll do for now. Just make sure we get it. do you look like when you're on? Oh, that's good coverage. It turns off just in time for people to come and get cold. Okay, fair dues. I'm about to cap on a few things. Fortunately, I have these on the ready. Optimized shifts, researched. Efficiency or efficiency or efficiency or what? I don't want to use up extra wood and steel. But the rest of these aren't particularly useful to me. No, we'll get the good stuff done here. Get that repair station working super efficiently, please. I hate mixing workers. They should all be the same height, the same color, and all have Johnson's Lassard. And Police Academy, so good. Okay. It's a bit unfortunate that the Faith Keepers are often not at their post. Oh well, let's have ourselves a sermon and some evening prayers to keep things together. If they're out praying, then when an event kicks in that could be solved by Faith Keepers, then you can't do anything. So it says, oh, you've got no Faith Keepers active, which is aggravating, because just don't be praying. You don't need to pray. Temperature drop incoming, that's fine, we already have our temperature sky high for it. Although I don't make as much coal as I would like to right now. Nor do I make as much food as I would like to. We're going to need a lot more, I rather think. And for that I might need some actual hothouses going. Because I don't have the workers to get loads of hunter hangars going. Still, we'll see what happens when those engineers check out the placey place. Let's kick it into overdrive through the... Ooh. Oh! Bloody hell, the generator broke down. It's true after all, we're all going to die. The generator is done. How could this have happened? Sir, the generator just quit suddenly. To make matters worse, its stress is rising. The main return valve must have failed. People are terrified that the generator will explode. Our engineers are already working on a temporary fix. The repair station was adequately staffed, so the repairs will be finished reasonably quickly. Hope falls greatly. Fix it before it... Oh dear. Generator stress is increasing. Get on it. They'll have it fixed in about 8 hours. In time for everybody to be awake, perhaps, but I think I need more people working on that instead of tech right now. Get on it. Okay, at least now they're not busy praying. Hmm, 105, 109% efficiency. Nice, please do it even faster. Ah, that's so worrying. Please see to the, please see to our way out of here. They're there. What is it? First crew in place. Sir, the first of the crew have just reached the dreadnought. They can now start refitting it. The people we evacuate will need cabins and food rations. If we don't make sure they have them, they will die during the journey. The more people we send, the more we'll need. So you have to balance to ensure a successful evacuation. To convert the first deck into cabins, you'll need 300 steel and 1 steam core. To feed the people on the dreadnought, we'll need 250 food rations. I see. I see. So you need to send people, you need to send goods, and you need to send provisions. And I don't really have a lot of provisions for them. I need a lot more food for all this. Okay. For the cabins, they need a lot of steel, so take as much as you... Ooh, that would work out pretty well. Honestly, they should probably just take all of it. What about the coal? Surely it needs some coal, right? Apparently it doesn't need coal. Well, that makes my life easier. Time to go for soup. It's time to go for lots of things. But people will get very angry if I give them soup without moonshine. Well, the obvious thing to do is to send all the kids, even though they pray the pray the badness away. But my kids work. Do I really not need to send coal to this thing? Could have sworn I had to. I guess it already has coal. Oh dear lord, for the full 5 decks I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 steam cores. And 4,000 steel. And 5,000 food. Okay. We have a lot of work to do. And it's not going to be easy to get it done. 4,000 steel. 4,000 steel seems to be just a lot. Oh god, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,000 steel in total. Okay. Well, it needs to get there eventually, so I might as well send what I have. I'm not sending them steam cores just yet, they can have those later. Provisions, yeah, they can have some right now. People... Oh, how many can I even send? And should I even be sending people right now when they're busy working for me? Well, prepare the evacuation. I need to give it some steel, some food rations, and a steam core. You'll be back with the goods that I need for that very shortly, so we'll get on that. But we won't do it just yet. And then I'll find a way to make it faster to get there and back. Okay. Damn. Well, this is all very stressful. And I have 12 days until the evacuation. Okay. Also, the generator is off and it's slowly cooling down in my city. Oh well. Oh well. More like oh hell. Well, let's keep on going. At least I can pass a new law. I'm feeling less keen on giving out prosthetics, given that it costs a lot. Perhaps it's soup o'clock now. People won't like it, but I need a lot of food. Hope diminishes. Okay, they all changed over to soup immediately. Very good. I think I'll just dismantle my factory then, if I don't plan on giving people prosthetics. But I will need that steam core. We'll keep it up and alive for now. I'm not desperate for what it contains. I can't stand it. We're living on a ticking time bomb. If we stay here, we'll either freeze to death or get blown to Kingdom Come. That poor generator. Fix it. Okay. We're back in business. The generator is operational again. You can turn it on safely. However, the next breakdown will be more difficult to repair. If you keep engineers employed, they will monitor the generator. When it breaks down, they'll repair it faster. Good. Alright, let's get you back up and running. Oh, it's getting colder today, so let's turn you right the way up. And I'll keep you at near enough full staff so that next time there's no, well, there are less problems to be had. Okay. It's all very bad news, isn't it? There aren't enough supplies on board the dreadnought to hope for successful evacuation. Doesn't mention anything about fuel, at least, yet. Alright, I really need people to actually be making me some rations right now. Goodness, never thought I'd have such a... Well, wood is not a big issue right now, so I can probably bring back the people that are working on that, and instead get them cooking for me. And yes, that means extended cook... Well, no, you shouldn't need to extend your cooking shifts. However, I really need a lot more raw food coming in. How much food do I need for total evacuation? 5,000. 5,000 food. That's really heavy on the people. Not sure if I can spare the people for that. I'd be pulling them away from other necessary industries like coal. That is a lot of soup. Let's run some quick numbers first. We make 360 a day. Food ration gain is actually pretty good. It's about 300 a day, so that's about 3,000. That's okay, but it's not as good as it could be. Also, if I'm going to be losing people, then I'm going to be losing people that make me food. So do I need more hunter hangars? Or should I start going for it? No, hothouses cost steam cores that I don't really have to spare. And just need more food coming in, period. Get to work, everybody. We need it. Pity there's no way to get more able-bodied people, says C-Space. I think I will do prosthetics, but I'm just not sure about my steel. What's the steel gain looking like? 400 a day? Oh, that's 4,000. But that's nowhere near enough. So that's 5,000. 6,000. Maybe if I demolish just about everything I've built, we can get to 7,000. I don't think that fifth deck is happening. Maybe 4. We'll see what we can make happen. The bridge, if I demolish the bridge stuff, then I lose out big time. I won't be able to get 200 steel per day, and that's pretty much half of my income of it. These guys already work their overtime shifts. Okay, these guys are back. That's handy. Now I have more able-bodied people. There's very little for them to do out here anymore. Except, I suppose, go to the steel bridge and just wait. Hang on, could I break it down later? Surely I can. Surely I can go there and get that automation and rip it to shreds. Still, for now, there's little for you to do, so disband and get to work, please. You might ask me what work, and I'll say I'm not all that sure myself. Finish off the wood here. Nah, you don't do anything that other guy doesn't already do. Jake, could you get automations to work on the steelworks 24/7? Yes, I could. Would that necessarily be more efficient? Yes, it would. And I'd break them down later. Okay. Can I get you guys getting over there? Build me a couple of them, please. Yeah, I can break them down later for their parts, so it's okay. Work overtime, just get them finished. A full train looks borderline impossible for me where I stand right now, but I will do my utmost. I wonder, does the faster outpost teams do they actually get me 50% more 50% more resources or not? I'm unsure. It might be worth teching it just to find out. At the very least, it'll get this thing working faster. "10 able-bodied people not currently working." That seems very wrong. But my options are few. Okay, well, I'm going to need more than 10 able-bodied people. I need a lot of food coming in. So I'm actually, you know, this thing I just set up, I think we're going to say goodbye to it because I want these people working on these. We need that food or else we will not have a successful evacuation. Which also means you should probably not be on, but these guys do make food for us. And we're already capping this thing out when it gets colder. That's going to be bad news for me. Where else can I spare regular Joes? Nowhere that I want to. Right, wood is no longer such a necessity, so get yourselves out of there and get yourselves into making me loads of food. This guy might not even have to work anymore. If I decommissioned you, I'd get some steam cores back along with steel and lots of nice stuff. I don't think wood is needed at all anymore. Seems a bit hasty to demolish it right now. Seems a bit hasty. We'll do so if we need to, but for now, take some time. Same for this sawmill. Just leave it be for now. Hate mixing, but so be it. Alright, repair station efficiency get. No wood for research. I got tons of wood. This will get me through, I'm quite certain. Not trivial what to do. Not at all. Another 10% on repairs sounds tempting, but I probably need a warmer city soon. Evacuation, transports. Yeah, that will probably be necessary, so we'll get it done. I don't know how many trips it's going to take for everything, especially when we count the coal that's needed. Still, let's at least get this done. They need steel, right? So for the cabins, we'll give them enough steel for the first 2, because I'm that nice. Lots of clicking. There we go. I'll give them a steam core. Oh, I can give them 2 steam cores, but there's no point giving them more steam cores than they can make use of. As for food, how much do we have to give them right now? 250. That seems fair. So 250 food, check. Steam core, check. Steel, check. I'm not sending them people yet. But curiously, how many people can you hold? You can hold 50. It would take 10 trips to get you done. I only have 12 days. Still, I can't really spare people, so get... but maybe I should. If I sent some kids, people would be happier, right? No, we need our people working right now. Get out there. We've refitted the dreadnought to provide basic accommodation and supplies. Now we have to send enough okay. Then it'll be ready to launch when you give the order. However, there are still a number of people left in the city. To evacuate more, we need to prepare the cabins and provisions for them. Otherwise, your journey will end badly. How you proceed with the evacuation is up to you. 5,000 1,000 coal. Please tell me that's all it needs. Wow, I think it is. That's easy. Sweet! Okay, the coal situation is done and dusted. This might just be possible yet. I thought it was going to take like 15,000 or more. Okay. Our city is slowly going to be cannibalized, but this is alright. I hope I can send away the invalids soon. Right, I'm going to have these automations working only once the regular workers are done with their shift here. People are really going to start riding me hard for freebies on that ship, though. A note of thanks. Thank you. With all the work we have to do, it's so hard for families to properly care for an invalid. Places like this make life a little easier for us all. So you can stay warm and fed before you die. You don't need to send all those resources to the dreadnought then, Jake, only if you really want to max it out. Yeah, I mean, come on, you don't really have to make anything. You can reach an ending. There's good and bad endings, but I should at least try to save everyone I can, and that's 500 people. That steel is insane, though. So after this, I'm probably going to go for streamlined prosthetics, or rather automated integration, so that our automations make more steel. Young and fragile, sir, a doctor who tended to our children during the journey north is here to talk about their evacuation. The youngest ones should be evacuated to the dreadnought immediately. The conditions here will only get worse, and we can't take risks with their health. You will have 5 days to send 50 children. Hope will rise, rather. Or 5 days to send all the children. We'll send some kids. I'm not going to send all of them just yet. I need them to pray the cold away. Let's hope we don't stay apart for long. At least the children will live, I hope. Alright, so we'll find 50 kids and send them away. Probably the ones that have been doing the back-breaking labour rather than the ones that have been singing spine-chilling hymns. Wish I could see which of these are kids and which are not. Hang on, did that say hunting? It did not. It said resting. I'm just too blind. Okay. That's why I didn't want to send everyone away. I need those kids to... I can't say pray the gay away. I can't say pray the gay away. Pray the cold away. Right. No praying the good times away. But I still want to research a hotter generator. I guess we'll make do with this. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. Next chance I get, I'll send away a lot of that coal, but for now I can change some of my steel. Where do I hold on to steel? That's food. Granted, we need that as well. Right, both the automations are good to go. Let's make sure the tech gets done. Troublesome. Okay, alright, let's tackle the problems as we see them. Resource depots. If one of them contains steel, yeah, then let's change that to coal so we can make it through the night. We'll probably make it through the night anyway. And the automations will work on the steelworks from now on. That should free up some of our population. So if we look at it here, it says I get sent 200 steel every day. Will it get to me more frequently or not? No, it's still every day. So what's the point in faster outpost teams? I just do not understand it. Well, I guess I don't need to understand it. We need more steel though. We have to do automated integration. There's nothing else that makes sense to go for right now except maybe repairs. But I'm confident in our ability to repair. I'm not so confident in my ability to produce enough steel in time. Why can't you just go to New London? There's a generator there. We don't know about New London. which seems bizarre since they reached Winterhome in their scenario, but also I don't think it's established yet. Remember, when you reach Winterhome in the New London scenario, it's already blown up. So I guess there's some continuity there. Also, get to work, I need those rations. Oh yeah, efficiency dropped everywhere, so I even bring in less food now. There's an Easter egg here to find New London. Yeah, it's not easy though. Actually, I never figured out how to do it when I played earlier. So I have... Okay, thank God I'll have enough coal done for this. Except I'm only sending coal next time. I should probably send people as well. Which means I gotta send 50 kids. Like I said I would. But since I know that coal isn't a big deal, I can actually stop having my kids work on these so much. Also, automations, make me some coal, please. Not coal. Steelworks. Steel. God damn. Try your words, Jake. You have to leave the engineers on the far outpost alone, then you'll see smoke in the distance. You can send your scouts, and that single scout makes it to New London. I did that. I left them alone. I even left the weather station alone when I did this before, but it was not enough. I really hope it doesn't get much colder, though. I can survive 2 temperature drops. A third one would be pretty brutal. Then everybody would be cold. But we'll do our damnedest. Also, I don't need these heated up anymore, so those heaters going off. Also, law o'clock. Moonshine will keep people happier. And that's what we need right now, because people are getting really unhappy. Looking at it, yeah, all the food I have is soup, and that's part of what's making people unhappy. Imagine that, you're told you're going to die, but don't worry, here's some liquor to wash it all down. I guess some people wouldn't take too badly to that. Jake, do you still need wood? Maybe you can start transferring people from wood production. I have already taken everybody, except for these guys, off of wood production. And now I'm taking them off. Where they will work, though, I'm not too sure. But they'll probably replace some of the kids, which I'm about to send off on an expedition. How long until it's back, though? There it is. Okay, 9 hours. So when the workday starts... So I should probably replace the kids already. Thankfully, very few people get sick right now. So I can probably do this. Wait, where are all those people? Since very few people get sick, I can... Oh, I should probably just dismantle these. Get their resources while I can, since they don't seem to be put into use. And I will have to start dismantling my city in a big way. Everything I don't need, I just gotta rip apart. I guess that includes the wall drill. I don't need wood anymore. Wood mill, saw drill. Yes, even that. Thus begins the big deconstruction of my city. Let's have some overdrive for the night. I don't want loads of people getting sick now that I've just decided to start tearing down my houses of healing. The temple has to stay, although maybe I will dismantle it on the way out. But as long as I have those automations working, it should be good. I think I can tear down the factory as well. I'm not intending on giving these amputees prosthetics anymore. I wanted to, but then push came to shove, and I had to shove back. Another day of work just to keep us warm and fed, God willing. There's ups and downs, but we're alive. Let's keep it that way. How very positive of them. Well, that's alright. We'll celebrate with a ceremonial service. Costs food rations, sure, but it'll keep people in line. Speaking of keeping them in line, I really need to have people working extended shifts on just about everything relating to coal production. And that does include these buggers. They may say they're cold, but they're just going to have to deal with that. Yeah, forget the heaters. We'll have you getting some actual heat. Less sickness that way as well. Okay. Can you just send the amputees away with the children? They'll only eat your food. Not sure what you're getting at there, but I do want to send the amputees away. That is true. Maybe I should turn down the heating for the moment. Try to save on fuel. Just enough to get the 5,000 away, then we can be as reckless as we want. Also, as I send more people away, I can deconstruct the houses to get back wood and steel. Each one I do gets me 8 steel, and there are like 50 of them, so that's about 400 steel right there. If I'm willing to have homeless at the end, which I may well be. Eat the amputees, at least make them useful. I'll try. I'm trying the best I can here, it's not easy. Also, I'm out of space for all this... Okay, I can change you away from wood, because we're not getting wood income anymore. Raw food it is. And we'll send away a bunch of the rations, since we have so many of them. Okay, I'll feel better once I can start sending things away. There we go. So, evacuate Winterhome. Send coal to fuel the dreadnought. If you insist, but I also send people now. And I said I'd send kids, so... Oh, I wish I had overcrowding now. That would spare some of these. Okay. Get rid of these kids, and these kids. And these kids, and those kids. I'll keep this one operational with regular people though. Now, how many children do I have that I can send away? 50 of them. Actually, I wonder how many of those are prohibited. Well, it doesn't matter. Those are, let's see, optional. Convert more decks to cabins, send more food, send people. Yeah, well, those are the 50 people that I can send, and that's all the fuel that I can. So off you trot. Hope rises. Cause oh, that's a good chunk of hope, because I saved the kids. I don't think I sent away any amputees, sadly. Oh well, if I still have kids, let's get them working. And I need more space for all these rations. So regrettably, I need to build more of these. Three should do. Again, I'll tear them down later when needed. And hopefully in the next batch I'll send off the last of the coal, so there'll be coal to get us wherever, whenever. And then it's just a case of getting everything else. And that's going to be quite an ask. Alright, well, may hope carry us forward. Oh yeah, by the way, the generator's about to have an accident. Pretty much always does. Also, since I freed up some coal, let's make sure I have room for raw food rations. Limited space. Sir, we have some bad news concerning the dreadnought. The space aboard is limited. We can and should build additional cabins, but we won't be able to save everyone in Winterhome. I beg your pardon. I just need to kill a few people and then we'll get everyone on it. The rumors about limited space are already circulating in the city. People are tense and anxious. Hope falls, discontent rises. Well, pray our problems away. We'll get aboard one way or another. Like, only 4 people have to die. Only 29 people have to die. It's not that outrageous. Little Billy in the coal mine is not going to like the explanation of where most of his friends are, says Bichler. Okay, we only have 11 days until Kablooey. Steel is the biggest linchpin there is. Steel and food, but whatever. 480 steel per day. Why do I feel like it didn't go up as much as I wanted? Well, once we have the automated integrations, it goes up rather nicely to 527 per day. So that'll get us another 500 or so. But I need more. I need more automated integration. Otherwise we'll never get it all the steel that we need. Keep it going. You'll get this done in about 10 hours, which is a crying shame. 29 people if you find 9,000 steel, quaffs Lord Seru. 9,000 steel. Is that really it? No, it's only 8,000 that I still need, and I have 700 of it right here. And I'm going to get another 5,000 of it in due time. Well, place your bets now, folks. We'll see if we can do this yet. I want the golden ending of this. It was hell and high water just to keep these people alive in the early days, but I might just be able to make it. Okay. 33 amputees and 24 up to stay behind. Methinks a fitness competition is the most fair way to choose who stays and who goes. We have the 100-meter dash and then the pull-ups. And frankly, if somebody who has one arm can do all the pull-ups, or just one leg and is better than some other people in the running, they deserve the place. Okay, the food production is not just a concern. People still eat food. At least the temple's making people less discontent. I wonder if more automations would help. Wouldn't help with fuel, but it would help with food. I don't need to send the steam cores until the very end, at least. So what would probably be a good idea is building a... no, then I'd have to research. But I could research... I could build a couple hot houses. Keep them hot, thanks to the magic of this, or really any steam hub there is. And then have automations run them. That would help out in the food situation. It's maybe not the best idea, but it's the best one I got right now. I can smack one of them here. I wonder how invalid... Oh, okay, it is very invalid. Oh, that's nice. That works out pretty well. Which means we're going to get those automations working, because I'm most worried about the food right now. I need 2 of them, sure, but you're ready to work the overtime shift and get them ready, right? No, they're all building. Probably these things that I just put down. Work hard. Do your best. Jake, don't forget, you have to fix any amputees you want to... What, you have to fix amputees to bring them? That is outrageous. So I'm going to have to pass the prosthetics law. And I still want overcrowding. And organ transplants. Okay. Outrageous, I tell you. This is going to be so incredibly difficult. Also remember that my capacity for work is going to drop every time this thing comes back. That's all the more reason I need my automations. But what I will probably do is lessen my coal production, because that drinks up a lot of people. And it's not like the coal situation's that bad. That's pretty good, actually. It's going to get worse, sure, but it's not that bad right now. This is me having dropped the temperature, but on day, I think it was 16, we said temperature's going down. Jake, you need to send cores for each cabin. You will not be able to send people if cabin is not done. Is that so? Well, oh, I already demolished my wall drill. Well, the factory will go down once I do the prosthetics. It'll be fine, probably. And it's just one steam core. Actually, yeah. What would I spare for that? We'll find out soon enough. We have 8 hours. And there are not many people getting sick so far through the evening, which is good, because I'm not manning my my sick house. Even though I lowered the temperature, I would have expected more people to get sick by now. Oh, they're getting sick. Shouldn't have tempted them. Yep, here come the sick. Okay. As I said before, coal production not the biggest problem right now, so get those kids singing those psalms so badly that people want to get better faster. Overcrowding will help a lot with this. All in due time. Stowaways, sir. We've found stowaways in the evacuation center. Some people are so afraid that they're unwilling to wait their turn and want to make for the dreadnought on their own by stealing supplies or hiding transports. If we let this escalate, we won't be able to carry out our evacuation in an orderly fashion. Send in the guards. They'll take care of the situation. If I have to kill people, so be it. I will have an orderly evacuation. More people are getting sick through the night because I'm holding off on the temperature. Let's learn from that and crank it up a bit. It's not like coal is huge. Well, as more people get away, I'll be able to pull in the heat zone. No, that's not going to add up either. Basically, times are bad. Times are real bad. But once I send away the coal, which will be probably happening next, at least I'll feel good knowing that I don't have to care about coal other than keeping the city functional from then on. God, I'm so tired. Every day's the same grind, but we've got to keep going. Well, let's have a prayer to that, and also a wee sermon. And I guess a nighttime procession just to keep everything orderly. A lot of ill faith keepers. Okay, they're better now. Right, the train is back, and I'm being told I need a lot more rations. But I can still send people, it seems. Oh well. Maybe because there's space right now. Right, who's going next? Don't want to just take all the coal producers, but I do need bodies on that train. 50, right? How long does it take between their things? Maybe I can get away with sending people later. For now, I just want to send loads of coal. And that'll keep the dreadnought good. And that'll get the send coal for it. I wish I paid attention to how long it takes to get there and back. Oh, well, even if it takes a full day, we have time. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. Oh well, off it goes. Maybe it's 20 hours for a full round trip, that would be nice. We'll see. Somebody pay attention to how long it takes. 6 o'clock when I sent it. We'll see what time it gets back. But I want to keep my people working. Oh, that coal consumption's in a dangerous place.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
And there's that temperature reduction. We knew it was coming. That's a full trip, yes. Oh, thank God for that. Okay, I want those automations ready to rock and roll so I can have more food coming in. The sooner I deal with the food situation, the sooner I'm going to feel better about pulling back on all these hunters and such. So I'm gonna have to. Also, this is gonna have to start running 24 hours a day if I want these hothouses functional, and I do want them functional as soon as you're ready to go. Okay. 9 hours of coal left, and I don't make enough coal right now. That is super grim news. Also, why are you not heating everybody up here? Oh, these guys are super cold. They should have never been there. Do I have another place that they could be working? How about there? And that's with those extended shifts. God, this coal situation is rough as hell. I have people working this coal mine. Oh, coal mine! If this coal mine worked 24/7 by an automation, I bet I'd be in a better situation coal-wise. And that might be better than dealing with the food right now. Don't forget the outpost team. Not sure if they're needed for golden endings. Screw the outpost team. They have to keep delivering me iron till the day ends. Golden endings, just 500 people on that ship, I think. Alright, end of the day I'll send an automation to work on the coal mine. That should get us through the evening. Still, there's one of them. Get to work on that, please. With that in mind, I guess I won't have this hothouse going. I need the other automation doing this, this coal mine. So sorry to waste everybody's time in building this, but... well, maybe... I could build another automation. That would be goodbye all steam cores, but still. The outpost team knew what they signed up for. Amen to that. I don't like my coal situation though. I am burning through it like crazy. And then there's... oh, right. I need you actually collecting some coal. Damn it, I just don't have people for this. I might have my engineers switch out from integration to plucking coal, but the integration helps out a lot. Coal is vitally important right now. Who can I spare for it? Maybe Kiddles and Tiddles, right? If I take them back and have them pluck out the coal. And then next law, I probably wanted it to be prosthetics, so I can get... oh, I need the people working, of course, so prosthetics. And then these guys will work hard making prosthetes. You know, when they can. Right, get them working as hard as they bloody can, please. But overcrowding is more likely to be of immediate use than prosthetics. I'll get prosthetics now. They will only make one of these, and then I'll have them make loads of prosthetics. That seems fair. It's only 2 food per hour, but that's over a whole day. So it's 2 times 24, 48 raw food. That's 100 rations right there. Now I have a lot of people that I need to give prosthetics to. They don't even work by a shrine. Poor guys. Something steam cores is what I'm being told. Well, I have 1 steam core that I can send currently at least. That's that one right there. Problem with the generator speed rules is that it's going to blow up. It's only a matter of time. We're doing the best we can to keep it functional, but in the meantime we need to evacuate the city. I feel sorry for the sod that's going to be there when it blows. Pain of separation. Sir, my only son was sent to the dreadnought. Could I go in the next transport to join him? His mother died in the Great Fire when it took our house. He has no one but me. I'm afraid he won't survive. Get in line, sunshine. I don't make exceptions. Wait your turn like everyone else. His child will just have to wait a bit longer. That's all. I love their naive belief. Hang on, I never upgraded this coal mine. I was meant to. Did I even research the super coal mine? I was definitely going to, but I didn't. Okay, well, coal situation's still grim, but we'll pull through. Cogs are oiled. Now get on those prosthetics. I need no fewer than lots of them. God, this is gonna hurt. 5 steel, though. Well, make them happen. Hope nobody gets crushed by my automations. At least they're really fast to make. Once he's done moving to a safe spot and becomes an idler, I'll be able to send him to the steam coal mine. And that means I'll be able to stop having it consume coal itself with its heater. So it all works out pretty well. You never researched it because you figured you were fine on coal, Jake. That sounds like something I would say. What's happening now? Serious accident! An automation has stepped on a man, crushing his leg. Too bad for you. I guess I need to queue up one more artificial limb. Okay, he's idle, so as soon as these guys' work day is over, the automation's gonna work there. The sad thing is I'm gonna have to slowly pull apart my city, including the automations and the industries. And yes, that is sad. I think I had a lot of places that stored up coal, right? I should switch most of them out, probably to food rations right now. That'll do for now. We're giving these people their lives back in a way. Just get working all night so I can have them, you know, fitted by the children in the House of Healing. He won't wait. One of our workers wants to leave Winterhome and try to reach the dreadnought on his own. It's the father you didn't... shall I let him go? Or stop him? He's going to have to get hurt, I think. One worker was wounded and became gravely ill. What did you do to him? Oh my, these bunkhouses are extremely cold, but fortunately there's nobody in them. So I should find places that people aren't living in and take them apart. Particularly if they're on the outer rim of this. In fact, I can look at this and I go, okay, I have 53 bunkhouses for only 430 inhabitants, so I can quite likely go ham on quite a few of my bunkhouses. Question is, are they all... Okay, there are some that are too cold for words. We'll just take care of them. Yeah, they're all livable at least. Okay. So if I have 35 of them, I can start cutting them down until they become... until I end up getting some homeless. I want to do the outer ring. That means I can pool in the generator's heat zone. Okay, that's the one I can't do. Okay. Actually having prostheses. I also want to use the dead bodies to make my hothouses produce more food, but there are a lot of laws I want to pass and simply not the time for it. Also, I bet the generator's about to explode soon. Don't want to push up the overdrive, but I don't want people getting sick through the evening either. Why do I have homeless people? Ah, the care home people that are getting better. Maybe? No, that wouldn't make sense either. I don't know. Okay, at least everything else is optional, but let's do the best we can. I'm glad the food keeps coming in. We have enough food to really make a dent in that, but it's still the steel that's the linchpin. Houses got too cold. People still live in them, even if they are insanely cold. Okay. They are very cold. This thing's going to have to run 24/7 now. Much as I don't want it to. Oh, I should have gotten rid of these instead of these ones. Oh well, these will be the next to go. Including you. In due time. And also, since you're not working anymore, let's get the automation doing it. And now the coal is looking good. Very good. Alright, we're about ready to send off more people, and that's going to have to include a lot of kids, I think. People won't forgive me if I don't let the kids go. But that means I'm going to ham into our coal production, or our food production. Well, so be it. I still need them free. But as people are getting better, I'll be able to at least replace them. That's 22 kids. Hate mixing, so let's bring the kids out of here. Just replace them with regular workers. Kids, and let's have people warm through the night for a change. More kids. Boom. That's the fifth. No, that's 45 kids. Apparently some of them are still prohibited. Okay. That'll have to do us for now. Hopefully the coal situation will improve as the... Oh my god! Generator malfunction, the generator is shutting down. We have to fix it quickly. People are petrified. Get that bloody piece of junk working! The generator has failed again. Sir, the generator is broken down again and its stress is rising. People are gripped by fear. Their worst nightmare seems to be coming true. The damage is worse than before and the repairs will take more time. Our engineers are working on a temporary fix. The repair station was fully staffed, so it'll be done fairly soon. Hope falls greatly. Oh! The heart of our city is giving up. At least it hasn't exploded yet. We'd better get the stress under control. 12 hours to fix it? I don't have 12 hours. My people are freezing now. The houses of healing are about to get too cold to function, so I'm gonna have to turn on their heaters. Oh, goodbye warmth. I knew you once. Right, we've got to cut back on the research in favor of actually having people fix that thing. All the better to get our kids out of here with. Alright children, hop on board. That's all the people we can get, but if I want the next one, I'll probably need more done to it. What else are we going to shove on this thing? We gave it all the coal that it needs. Well, we can give it a lot more provisions. That's kind of good. Probably a good idea to do that. Cabins, though. I want that next cabin done. Oh god, well. 1,000 steel will do for now. Just to free up my space. And otherwise you can have all that food. Alright, do your best. Oh, it's so expensive. Well, I don't need that steel anyway, so away you go. Dreadnought fueled. Sir, we've filled the dreadnought with coal. From now on we can start it when you give the order. So I have won the scenario, but let's go for gold here. We can raise its capacity by converting decks to cabins and send more people in food rations, but people are getting more anxious by the day. Some may try to get to the dreadnought without permission. This may endanger the evacuation. If we don't have enough cabins and food for everyone, we'll suffer from illness and starvation during our journey. You must decide when to launch the dreadnought to safely evacuate. Not now. Nobody dies on my watch. Jake, the second cabin doesn't have a steam core. That's fine. Steam cores are trivial to add to it, but they're more use to me right now. I want these prosthetics done, and I want another automation. Also, this thing isn't working. Keep functioning, please. Frightened family. A family with children is going to the evacuation center to leave the dreadnought on their own. Father, I'm scared. I don't want to leave. Hush, dear, and be brave. We'll be safe if we get to the dreadnought before all cabins are full. 2 workers and 2 children will leave for the city, leave for the dreadnought. They will die. And discontent is too high, hope is too low, but I will still stop them. You're not allowed to go. We must keep the evacuation orderly. No unauthorized journeys. They were right to stop them. Everyone wants to leave. It's nice that people actually back my decisions for once. Normally you pass laws and everybody just moans about it. Granted, there's plenty to moan about. Oh, this is pretty bad. Why are there only 9 kids there? I need all 10 to keep people getting better. Okay. I feel like this is a waste of coal, but coal is not the biggest problem. Well, at least it solves my consumption problem. Okay, let's keep going. Jake, you can't keep adding people without the proper floors. Why not? Oh, are they going to die when they're there? That would be problematic. We'll see what they do. I figure you just can't launch it without that, but if you're right, then you're right, and people will die. Alright, the day has started for some. This technology is going to take forever and a day to do, but at least when it is done, we'll be better off for it. Also, these people are freezing cold. But they'll be better once we fix the generator in a number of hours. Okay, if people are cold whilst that's going on, I will be nice enough to give them some heating. It's the right thing to do. But get fixing, guys. This is no freebie. Oh, the repair station itself is getting cold. There, you can be heated as well. Automation integration is now done, though. That helps out a lot. And I'm running out of space for all this raw food. A wonderful problem to have. Okay, the question is where we go from here. I might need extra heating. I hate to say it, but I very much might. Improved heaters may help whilst the thing itself fails. Repair station efficiency will help us fix it faster. I mean, I need it fixed ASAP, but it doesn't break down all the time. Yeah, let's get it fixed as quickly as we can when we need to. Also, good point, that was on. Automations don't need heating, thankfully enough. Automation can't refuel. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's one of the downsides of having this thing blow. Won't be able to keep getting my steel. Speaking of which, I don't have forever to do this, but I need that steel. I could have people work it instead whilst he's busy sodding off, but it'll be fixed soon, so it'll be okay, probably, maybe. Also, there's not enough heat to get this going any. It's funny how much your city shuts down when there's no generator. Oh, now it's very cold in people's homes, but don't worry, it's almost fixed. And then we'll get it up and on the go. Like clockwork. As long as nowhere is freezing, then it's okay. Very cold just means they get gravely ill. Oh, except... Uh-oh. The generator is operational. The generator repairs are complete. You can turn it on safely. Unfortunately, its performance has fallen. All of our heat zones are 10% smaller. The next breakdown will be more difficult to repair and have more severe consequences. Get that thing on. I'll be the judge of how small is too small. Oh, it doesn't capture you anymore. That is way too small. Well, in that case, we need a new steam hub that does actually capture them. I think if it were there where that shrine is, it would capture them all. So we'll do just that. Also, I need space for all this raw food that I'm bringing in. Resource depots, a go-go. Oh, some of these are for steel, which I certainly have, well, I've certainly kicked out from now. Right. Can you disassemble all those empty buildings now? Well, it's probably better to disassemble these ones that people aren't using or shouldn't be using. Also, oh good, it still heats up these guys. Just. But yeah, these bunkhouses should probably not be in use anymore. Certainly not these ones as well. We'll get the resources for it at least. And we'll get overcrowding, not in time though. Also, people are freezing, literally freezing in this coal thumper. I can make it very cold for them, but that's precious little help. This steam hub is just too small. Well, they'll just have to deal with being very cold. We'll get gravely ill, but so be it. Anybody else very cold? Yeah, that bunkhouse is very cold, but we'll just pluck people away from it. Also, I turned these off ages ago. I'm never going to turn them back on, so we'll just get rid of them. Mild frostbite. This person became seriously ill. Sucks to be them. Go and pray your bad times away. Glad those prosthetics are getting developed, but not as fast as I would like them to be. How are we doing on the buildings front? 45 for more people than are necessary. Okay. Any more for any more? You're already getting disassembled in the bottom left. Ah, this guy should probably be disassembled. A letter of thanks. Hope will rise because the engineers are happy to see the automations working in their stead, even though the automations broke their legs earlier. Come now, automations. I know you're refueling, but I need you to function. Ooh, that's bad. That's real bad. It's not like you're not working either. What if I were to rein this in a bit? I know people would be very cold here and they would get frostbite, but at least my consumption would be a bit better. I'm not evil enough to do that just yet, but it'll be a consideration going forward. Because I got all these things consuming coal that I'd rather were not consuming coal, but it is to the end of producing coal, so. These guys, for example, these guys do the teching. And yeah, that is kind of necessary for now. This one appears less necessary to me. I'm starting to think I should just turn it off and replace where the Faith Keepers are. They're cold anyway. Do I really need that food right now? Look at how much I have. I have enough to make another... yeah, I do need 5,000, don't I? And I'm going to be cutting down on my food's production soon, but also my food consumption. I am researching, don't worry about it. Yeah, I still think it's worth having these going. I'm not sure if that'll cover that thing or not. Meantime, this automation's doing a fat load of nothing for us. Well, it is what it is. Some free children. Let's teach them freedom isn't free. And thankfully, oh no, that's repair station. I've already maxed out my automations as best as I can. At least there's that. What else is there to do? Generator power upgrade. Efficiency also. But it is the generator that's burning much of my coal, right? I thought there was a breakdown here. Like it says what the generator does. Oh well, maybe this is it. So I'd save myself quite a bit by making it more efficient, but is that the best way to do it right now? There is emergency repair, which could help, but I'm a bit iffy on that. I don't think the coal mine is worth it at this point, although it would be pretty damn swell getting all that extra coal per day. But it would cost cores that I'm going to need to use anyway. Yeah, there's something to be said for coal mine optimization, though. All mining will be 10% more efficient, which is rather nice, and it's a low-tier thing, so... Coal mines and advanced coal... Well, that's just the one coal mine that becomes 10% more efficient. That's not where we get all of our coal from. At that point, it is probably better to have a more efficient thing. Yeah, that'll save us like 200 coal a day. Is there anything better than that? Emergency repairs are tempting. It really crippled me when they went down. Also, this would probably be useful, but that really bumps up the amount of coal I consume. Let's get efficient for now. If it gets colder, then I'm in a bad spot. At least most of the patients should be better soon, and I'm going to jam them in with overcrowding very soon. People will be unhappy, but so be it. Then organ transplants, of course. Okay. You're going down. Now I see that you don't reach that, so all of this is superfluous. I'll just get rid of the whole lot, save myself some resources. Oh, there's a little bit of coal there, but not worth anybody's time. And the Faith Keepers can still barely maintain functionality. Wait, they're still not within range of that thing? I could have sworn it showed them being in range. I really need to move my Faith Keepers. When this is done, I'll just shimmy it over a bit. Also, this is too cold to work, and it always will be, so let's not have workers work there. How much of a hell is this place, says Doomsday? Well, I call it winter hell for a reason. It is horrible. Just horrible. These places are too cold for working. Let's just drain all the coal first. Do like that food income, but it's going to go down when I start reining people in. And about the housing situation, only 8 vacant beds. That'll change when the train gets back, but so too will the amount of people that can actually work. Also, I don't like destroying all this research, but it's going to have to go. I got use for that steel. Especially this one that's no longer in range of the heating. At least the factory still gets heated, which is good, because those prosthetics need to be made. Actually, a lot of people have been No, I have spare prosthetics, that's okay. I was a bit worried there that things weren't matching up. What else can be disassembled as we tear apart our beautiful city? I'm not sure this will ever properly get used, this hothouse. Given the rate at which I'm making prosthetics, it's just not fast enough. There's all resource depots over there. This isn't getting used, period, so we'll break it down. It's not getting heated either, so forget that. Alright, that'll keep us going for a little bit longer. Wish I knew what the weather changes were going to be. Boy, do I wish I knew that. When things get even colder, I'm going to have a lot more sick people, and I am barely ready for that. On the plus side, these don't need to be superheated anymore. So stop nibbling away at my coal. Coal situation's still not good. I'm going to have even fewer people. Jake, did you intentionally not send the engineers back to the workshops after you repaired the generator? No, that was not intentional. Not intentional at all. But I only have adequate staff right now anyway. What does that give me? That gives me 8 spare. We'll cancel the 2 that are closest to the heat zone and get them back in there. The others I'm still going to take down though. It's going to be a cold night, I think. Do I have any more kids that I can pull away to make people feel better through the night? Because we need their hymns. I guess I could pull back. No, hunters are busy hunting. Once I have a comfortable amount of food, I'll feel a lot better about pulling back all my hunters. But, oh. How many do we have there? We have 2,000 out of 5,000. And I have another 3,000 here. Ooh, that's useful. Great, I can start pulling back food production in a big way. Which means, yeah, I'm probably never going to use this hothouse. I should just bin it. Oh, also, it's time to send more people. I don't want to send the kids, but I might have to send the kids. Jake, that hothouse is not working yet. It's certainly not hot, is it? Okay, screw the hothouse idea. And then the question is, what does a superior Icelander do? Could always build another steam coal mine. That would help in the coal situation in a big way, truth be told. But I also need to send off some steam cores later. Might be an idea to do it now, just so this thing is actually full, or else I'll feel bad. Nah, surely you can save the steam cores for last. Would make no sense if it didn't work otherwise, right? Okay. We'll get these demolished, and then I will build a new steam mine, a new coal mine here, just to get the coal done better. Get the guy on this one. Yeah, that's a better idea. It's a much better idea until we get the steam coal mine going. This heats almost nothing. It's really useless. I'll be happier just pulling down everything and saving the fuel. But it means I need to move the Faith Keepers to somewhere that actually has some heat. Which I think would be near this, right? It would need to work 24/7 though. Well, this works 24/7, but I'm not sure this is space enough for it. Ah, of course, I can disassemble this. Hope only goes down a little bit, and then the Faith Keepers go here. Because I want this thing 24/7 for unknown reasons. Actually, this thing should definitely never be 24/7. I don't care about people in the care house. Actually, maybe it's good to have that there, since, well, if I'm going to move my Faith Keepers there anyway, it all makes a world of sense. Up goes the discontent. And yeah, just screw all of this. I don't need it. Destroy it all. If you really want something to do, but then pick up that coal, please. Oh, but I still need to send people away, right? So much crying. That's all they know what to do, cry. I reckon I can start pulling those guys back, but it would be better to pull back, jeez, who? So many people working vital jobs, especially coal thumping. But they're not doing anything tonight, so let's bring them back right now. We'll have them work the kids' shifts here. Okay, so far so good. Any kids still working? I don't think so. So get all those kids on board. Am I blind? Yeah, there are still kids working right here in the cookhouse. And 7 of them here. That looks like all kids accounted for then. Get those kids on board so we save them all. The rest can just be regular schmoes. And then engineers are the most vital people. I'm not sending them away. You guys always overproduce, so I'll pull back 3 of you. Let's not accidentally send it with a low number of people. There we go. All the kids will be gone unless they're still oh, they're still amputee kids. Well, whatever. It's still 50 people. We'll send over as much of the steel as we can. 500's a good number right now, although I'm going to need some of that for building my next mine. We'll also give them as many rations as we can. I would rather send more provisions given this situation. But this is all I have that I can send right now. Okay. That'll have to do. It can carry a lot of provisions each time it goes anyway. Click the square next to type for fixed job view. Click the square next to type for fixed job. I don't get it. Still, this seems adequate. So we'll send them away with this. Really? All of my rations? Let's at least save a few for ourselves. Get out of here. Now what? I'm concerned about my lack of cooking. I need more cook housing done. Question, if I built my cookhouse here... Jake, when you see who is idle and who isn't, click the little square next to them. Ah, cool. Didn't even notice that. It shows you them on the map. Awesome. Okay, what I was really getting at is where do I do my cooking? If I built you there, you may or may not get heat. Probably not, given that you don't get much of that. But this is going to be working 24/7, so I'll see if I can fit both another cookhouse and the Faith Givers here. Once this thing is down and the other one is down. Hopefully I don't need those Faith Keepers anytime soon. Also, are there any shrines that I can get rid of? I'll look at where the shrines are and see if any of them need to go. For example, the automations don't care one way or the other about shrines. You cover that, so I don't think there's any point in having you there. For every scrap of steel that I can get, I need the one that's next to the healing houses. Kinda need these other ones. This one doesn't really cover any... Oh, yeah, no, I need it for repairing that generator. And I no longer need you. Let's just get rid of all of them while we can. And let's also bump up the overdrive, dangerous though it is. What about empty houses, Jake? Yeah, those should also go, especially the ones around the circumference, around the outer edge. Right, that's my limit. When coal production goes way down, I'm really gonna have to rein this one in. Once these are disassembled, I get 2 more cores. Jake, what's the magic number of people living in houses when you can reduce generator range? It's not about number, it's about actual range. Look, the generator is at 3rd highest range and it's covering all these guys on the outer bit. What I'm wanting to do is get rid of the houses on the outside first, and then I'll be able to rein it in like so. Although I don't want to do it right now, because that's going to make everybody super cold. God, I can't wait for overcrowding, because I have a feeling it's about to get pretty chilly. They're holding strong. Everyone's holding strong. Long may they continue to. This automation's just standing idle like the fool that it is, but it doesn't have a lot else to do. What I need are some faith givers, or faith keepers rather, right about here. Oh, that's a nice place for them. And let's get some cook housing. Either are good, but I'll take that one. Hopefully we'll produce enough food. There is something to be said for demolishing these, since I barely have the people to run them, but I might need that coal later on as numbers dwindle. But hopefully automated coal production will help me out here. Also, these guys really need to pick up their pace with prostheses production. There will be time, but I don't like how much time it's taking. Alright, that was fun. Switch off the overdrive. It's a dangerous thing to have going right now. Jake, you could put one of your idle automations on these right now. Yeah, it's probably for the better. But I want this steam coal mine built right now. Plus, they're about to get to work. Oh, I told him to pick up the coal, and he did. The madman. Well, help out with that then. We can keep going like this for a while, I'd say. God, that's optimistic, given that this place is going to die. I don't have the food rations to have an evening prayer, but I will want it, because discontent is only going to get worse, not better. Especially when I overcrowd these. Oh dear! It is getting colder. Sucks for these places that have no heating, that's for sure. Okay. Looks like the gathering post is moving to where there's actual heat throughout the day. There and there. These guys can't work like that. I'm getting them out and I'm breaking these down. I'm not even sure if I need this thing built. In all honesty, I could just have these people that are actually in the heat zone working. I remember building these and not even staffing them, but I don't have the staff. It's time to actually start reducing my amount of food production. I should have everything I need. Raw food, that is. But I will need to start cooking them up. Look at these suckers not working. They say, oh, it's too cold. Oh, it's still too cold. Why are you not in range? You are in range, you just... There's nobody there to work it, that's the problem. They're all resting after their successful hunt. I need people that can actually work, though. Of which there are precious few. It's more important than gathering that right now. I need these food rations. They're all resting. Feels ridiculous to make those guys go and do it. So instead we'll have good old automation take care of it. At least until this is built. Jake, you can start tearing down road as well. I could, but I have no need of wood right now, so yeah. Law o'clock. It's time for my favourite, some overcrowding, unless organ transplants would make the sick recover faster, which is nice. But overcrowding is just too powerful, especially when the days are getting colder. So sure, make it happen. Yeah, that discontent. Ooh. Our sick will be crammed in like a poorhouse. If the ill have somewhere to lie, they have a chance to recover. This is all true, as long as they can hear those hymns. But there are only 11 children in the city now. And those are the ones that made them hopeful, I believe. The automation is not making soup. Ah, crumbs. Is everywhere making soup? They all should be. Good. Thanks for pointing that out. That would have wasted a lot of raw food. I'm unsure if this thing is worth building. It's not like I man all the other ones, but build it I shall. And then man it with lazy hunters. You should also be manned so that you actually produce coal. So it's probably more worth my time to man this one, because this is the problematic coal pile that never seems to diminish. Also, I need space for more of that raw food. I'm trying to turn it all into good old-fashioned rations, but just shoving people around all the time here. Okay. Did Jake bring the automation back from the steel bridge? Not yet. I need all that steel that I can get first. It's still the linchpin. Food, I think we can deal with. Steam cores we have. People, yeah, we got those. But steel is ridiculous. Wish it told me how much I'd sent there. Ah. Doesn't really tell me, but what you gonna do? Right, generator is more efficient, so coal should be less of a concern now. Oh, that's very, very nice, in fact. I can also get rid of this. That's incredibly superfluous. Okay, what to work on? Some better power is kind of needed at this point, otherwise things aren't going to work. Is there anything that's more vital than that? I mean, optimized prosthesis would deal with my problem of being made too slowly, but I think it's the power that I need. Even though that'll really dig into the coal that I use, if my people are actually heated, they won't get so sick. Not looking forward to the next breakdown we have, and we are going to have it. 11 hours, so it won't be done until tomorrow. What is it now? A pragmatic approach. Sir, some engineers are here to see you. They want to talk about the evacuation. Without our skills, there's no chance of the expedition succeeding, but only a few of us have been sent to the dreadnought so far. To increase the chances of us surviving and reaching somewhere habitable, we should be evacuated. You will have to send all the engineers to the dreadnought. You'll have to send 25 engineers, or hope will fall. I don't really have 25 engineers to spare. Hope's gonna have to fall. How much does it fall by? Not a lot. That's okay. Let's have some evening prayers to feel better. That's only fair. They can go later when their work here is done. Good, we have to stick together or we'll all perish. There's a lot of perishing to be done. At least the food situation's highly agreeable. Oh, but the reason the coal was looking good, right, was because both my coal mines are fully operational. Which means, I think it's high time I started tearing down these and concentrating on one or two of them. I still have this going, so I could maybe focus on extensive production of no, I probably still want one of these going. Let's keep you up, destroy you, and produce the food that I need here. Jake, no one's working in the Faith Keepers. Thank you for pointing that out, otherwise bad times would have been ahead for us all. But I need people that actually work there. You're all working, right? Yeah. It's too dangerous to have the Faith Keepers not operational. They all decide they'll eat, will they? Well... Make it fast. I mean, what I can do is tear it down, but let's not do that. Okay. Can't have children work as faith keepers, even though they kept the faith inside all of the sick houses. Okay. The prosthetics situation is getting better by the day, which is good because I need to destroy the factory for its steam core later on. Temple has influenced more people. Good. I want to get another grasp on the steel situation. I have 8 days left. We produce 600 a day. Alright, that's like 6,000 more, which should be enough to finish off my my ship. Oh, it's not! Christ. Oh yeah, these guys are freezing cold because they're not inside the range of the heater. Maybe I shouldn't have torn down the ones that were. Oh well, this one's going to go down. And this is the one that'll keep going. And we'll have these three go, since they are they're the useful ones. Alright, that's borderline acceptable. And I have more space by this heater once again. Okay. Okay. And now I have capacity for 80 sick. And since my population is going down and down, I don't suspect I will get 80 sick. Evacuation transport has reached the dreadnought. But it's not back here yet. Oh, or is it? Yes, it is. Cool. I can send another one immediately. Which means I need to send people again. Don't really have people to spare. Maybe I'm doing this too fast, right? There's still 8 days to go. And still a lot to produce. However, these just got back, and I'm... Oh no, they're just leaving. But the food situation's fine, right? Even with what I have right now, I should be able to keep them going. So let us rein in some of these. And hope that I still produce enough food. So we'll send off 50 regular Joes, or rather all the kids that I can, plus all the regular Joes I can. And then give them as much steel as I can muster. And as many rations as I can muster. Am I even going to have enough time to send all that steel and food? I should, as long as I actually produce the stuff. Alright, get your asses out of here. We're out of steel, they moan. Yes, yes we are. Let's tear these down. They have a good amount of steel built into them. And I hope that our food production is still adequate with these guys. Yeah, should be plenty. And cookhouses while we can, please. Remind me to set them to soup, otherwise I'll definitely forget. Oh yeah, I kicked away all my food whilst I had hungry people. Also not a clever idea. How much space does a steam core take? 1 out of 2,500. So there's definitely space for it. Something kind of Harry Potter feeling about this, but maybe that's just because it's a train. Get going, lads. Oh, they're slower at making prosthetics than I had thought. Why do I feel like another breakdown is upon us? Well, at least we have all the power that we need to keep us going. Let's overdrive it up while we can. And there's our cookhouse. Long hours, and make me some soup. Of course, I need people that'll actually do it for me. Should I just say bugger it to this coal production? It's just 400 or so a day. But my coal consumption is going to go way up, but then I won't be using this. For now, I'll pull back these guys so they can work here and here. Okay. I'm pretty sure you tell the kid who fixes the overheating generator during the storm he's going on a magical adventure, Jake. I have a steam core. Just a little unsure if it's going to be enough, right? Because I still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 steam cores. 9 of them, huh? I'll get 4 from my 4 from my automations, and 4 from these, and 1 from here. I just barely have enough steam cores to pull through. Can't send away all my regular Joes. I need another bunch to go out to the steel bridge to grab that automation towards the end game. But by the gods, I need this steel. We're tearing everything down for more and more steel, but will it really be enough? 621 a day. What's 600 times 8? Well, 5 8s are 40. 6 are 48. 4,800. 5,000 with that. And I need 6,500. God, I hope there's a lot of steel to tear down inside my my city. Like, a lot of steel. At least people don't get very sick through the night. They're certainly getting sicker because it's not as warm as it used to be, but not super sick. So I'll take it. Chop down another round of houses, Jake. Yeah, how are we doing on the house situation? I can chop down 5 of them, I think. Every time I chop one down, I get 8 steel. So let's add another 40 steel to the pile. Plus, once I do the whole outer rim, I'll be able to rein in the heating. That's a few to go, though. Okay. Come on, lads. You must not shirk from your duties. Well, it's shrink, but I prefer shirk. There is a bit of steel in the automations. I'll get 400 when I pull them down. 500 if I count the other one that I'm going to destroy. That I can hopefully steal from the bridge. Steal. But that might not be worth it. Might be better just to keep the post going constantly. Oh, nice! It's thawing out. Sweet. Didn't think the game would be so nice on extreme. But it is being nice. Okay, for the love of God, people, make all that food. I've never needed it so much in my life. Oh yeah, why are you not working extended shifts? These ones are, at least. And there is a shrine to keep things boosted up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Each of them making about 40 per hour. 120 per hour. Thousands. Alright, this should be good for the food rations. I would still like more being produced, truth be told, but... Oh, I could have more, that's the thing. Wondering if I should tell these care house people just to sod off, but that's probably not very nice. Once they're all better, I'll kick them out. But there's nowhere else I can reasonably put some cookhouse. Nope, oh well. This doesn't work for anywhere, so I can demolish you. Are there any more houses of prayer that are superfluous? This one doesn't do anyone that these guys don't already, so you're going to go away. I'm going to keep this cookhouse because it's somewhere that people can quickly access food from. It also contains no steel, so it's of little use to me. So I'm breaking both of them down. That's good. How about shrines? There must surely now be some shrines that aren't... No. Okay. If this isn't going to work, I'll take its 4 steel. I am picking steel and away from every single thing I can. And that's going to include these workshops and this factory eventually. 12 steel. Nice. Someday I'll probably have to disassemble my temple, and that's going to be a very bad, bad day. God will not be amused. I don't think I have the free people to even work that cookhouse. I guess you guys are finding yourselves a new job. Alright, better heat it is. I'm not going to use it though. We'll save that for when the going gets really tough. For now though, what do I need? The automations already are as maxed out as they can be. Scouts and scout sleds won't help us out at this point. Coal thumping also... Well, we only really run one of them. Coal mining. I don't think coal's the problem now though. Still not something I should be entirely comforted by. I could have an even more efficient generator, but it's going to cost me steel, and I should probably lay off the steel whenever I can. Coal mining, huh? I'm probably going to need some coal stacked up for the end when I do the last few bits, so yeah, I guess we should get some more coal. They do bring in the bulk of it as well. We're pretty much done researching, honestly. Yeah, but that's not a good excuse to stop it. I should still try to spare what I can, where I can, when I can. Were those really not doing anything for them? They were heaters, and yet... Oh, well, there's no people there. That'll have an impact. People don't need comfort right now. Not now that the heat situation's gotten better. I mean, heaters for the guy that works adjacent to the generator can't be nice. Also, one of the malfunctions might make it consume more fuel. I can't... I must be ready for that. More free people. Get them working. Oh yeah, especially here. Make soup. Soup make. Yeah, they're all going to eat. How funny. Yeah, good. Joey McGuy says, I think you'll definitely be short on steel. 7 days. 621 steel. Yeah, a cookhouse that doesn't have an extended shift is a poor cookhouse. The stock automation. Ooh, especially when it's on a coal mine. Don't I have a spare one right now? No, I'm using it right now. I mean, these are both essentially the same unless I have 4 automations. They're all kind of busy right now. I don't want 12 hours or less coal. I'll shut down the automation for now and get some people digging out that coal for at least a wee while. It's going to be cold, sure, but it's vitally important right now. Are you guys free? No, they're all resting because they're lazy. Ah, but the that thing is about to be back soon. Right, what's more important here? I know. You guys can work there. They're going to eat and are praying. I don't like hearing that, but get to it. Still looks alright on that front. But yeah, I'm about to kick away a load of people. I still think the food situation looks fine. But is it fine enough to the point where I should get rid of all these hunters? I think probably. 30 steel for each one I pick apart. I'll get rid of those 4. And then I can I'll have some other miscellaneous people I can throw in. But I want a lot more rations ready to throw at the problem here. Alright, evacuation guys are back. Take the majority of my food. Take the rest of my steel. It's almost enough to fill it up, which is quite nice. And take a bunch of these Joe bloggers. And do I have any more children that I can send away? Still have some invalids, but let's find where all the children are. Oh, let's do it this way. Children. Oh. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. Okay, whatever. Children, get out of there. Where are the other kids? One kid, what's his name? Martin Best, taking care of that entire workplace on his own. Just get these kids out of here, alright. 4 kids, 41 regular Joes. Send away more of you. 40. One more. It's a delicate operation, you know. There we go. That's looking pretty swell. Hope they don't start moaning at me about the lack of steam cores there. This should be okay, right? I'm not sending steam cores just yet. I could well need them. It'll be the last thing I send. Can I get that steel, though? Another 5 to demolish here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, it's turning into a ghost town here. I've sent off half my people. You'll only need about 50 more food, Jake. Yeah, that means I can probably stop these hunters from hunting. Hey, that food situation looks great. Well, just as well. I mean, I sent away most of my hunters, so it makes sense. But that's good. If I can have a nice stockpile of food, then I can be happy in tearing down all my hunter places. God, this situation is dire. Well, it's free time in the evening. Is there anything else worth tearing down? Because I need that steel badly. Again, 7 days. And how much steel is... Oh god, I barely sent any steel there. A frightening amount of steel needed. Well, I don't think this area is going to be working much longer. So let's tear you down, and you down, and you down. And you down. I wonder what I get for this outpost depot. I like that shrine, but... Wow, these guys have been working with that shrine for a long time. Shameful, but I'm not about to build one now. I am too stingy on my steel. Make me wish I wasn't making all these prosthetics. I'm not gaining wood, so I have no problem just dismantling the ones that store wood. Raw food, that can also be chopped back on. Yep. Anything to generate more steel. Do you regain wood when tearing down streets, Jake? Yes, I do, but I have no need for wood right now. Like, I'm overflowing on the stuff. Wait, how did I end up with homeless? Let's not tear this one down then. I have vacant beds. Oh, maybe it's all the people that are getting better from the prosthetics I'm giving them. We're almost done on that front, so that's going to stop being a drain on our steel. Okay. And I have food enough to keep people happy. This is good. And it's time for a new law and more research, maybe. Research is all costing me steel right now. I don't think I can spare the steel to research. And none of this really appeals to me, especially stuff that includes spending steel. So I think we're going to pack it in on the research. Jake, some people are freezing at work. Who? Doesn't look like anyone's freezing on the job. Right. I don't see any use for these guys anymore. Really. There's nothing else I want to research. It's all going to cost steel, and we are so down to the wire on steel that there's little point in it. So I'll take them all off. I'll shove everybody I can onto this so that it's always operational if it can be. Sadly, a whole bunch of them have gone to a sermon. That's okay, they're not functional anyway. What else can be done? I mean, look, I got all these engineers. Why don't I put them to work? Probably because there's not much work for them to do. And there really is not much work for them to do. I don't want to build stuff because that's going to cost me resources. I could downgrade myself to medical posts. They only cost wood and they will employ the engineers, but it's not like houses of healing cost a lot of steel anyway. Unemployed engineers, I guess. Right, law time. What are we having? Organ transplants will help with the sick getting better. Righteous denunciation. Oh, that would be so good. You get loads of rations if you do that. But I don't like it because it turns the game all weird. Dueling law, house of pleasure, triage. No, organ transplant's the way to go. Have the sick recovered faster. Oh, well, here's a job for them. Man the house of healing. This could be a problem. A lot of people attending to the sermon is impacting on the amount of staff that we have here. Well, that's one of the downsides of having them. But it's kind of worth it. Define all weird. The music goes fluffy, and then the guy that does the chiming and tells people to get to work goes, "Oh, our most gracious leader tells you to think about those in overtime in your prayers," and stuff like that. And I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan at all. I like it when it's more pragmatic. Right, next guys I send away, I'll be able to rein in the heat zone by a wee bit. Also, we have starving people, which isn't good. Also, I have a feeling that this thing's going to pop in the night. But consumption looks good, so... The absolute state I'm in, having engineers pick coal off the frozen ground. Alright, crank up the temperature for the evening. I want as few people sick as possible. And I want... oh yeah, the automation should be good to work on that soon. Which just freed up a bunch of people, so the question is, where do they work? The answer is wherever they bloomin' well want at this rate. Ah, here's a problem. You're not working overtime. Neither are you. There's a place for you to work. And actually, given the situation here, I could still have this function. It's still a net gain on coal for me. And then as soon as that automation is free to work, I'm having them work here. There we go. And that keeps me in the green for the coal. I'm so worried about the steel though. Work faster, guys, come on. I could send actual people there to work emergency shifts, but the automations are actually as efficient as people are, unless I have shrines as well. Okay. We have 420 steel, and I have 7 days pretty much. Still, how's it working out? 7 times 6. And the thing has to get there as well, so that I kind of lose a day on that one. Get that steel, guys. Alright, yeah, a lovely warm time. Now let's kick it down a bit. Oh, almost nobody got sick that night. Wonderful. Can you dismantle the factory already? It's not made all of the prosthetics yet, so no. In fact, I think we need another one. I guess I should start tearing these down. I don't think I'll need any more tech. Sucks that I spent so much steel on getting these no-hopers actually up and running. What do we have here? And I hope I have functional faith keepers to deal with whatever they're about to do. Desperate escape. The mood in the city is so low, people are desperate to flee for the dreadnought. Some of them have raided the stockpile, stealing food and wood for the journey. I think it's time for lethal force to keep people in this city. You will not leave. 2 people died. 2 people were killed. Oh man, I can't afford to have more people dying here. Otherwise, I won't have people to actually put on the dreadnought. Sounds like we need a Faithkeeper procession to keep people more content. And a sermon to raise the roofs. Come on. Pray your problems away. If you call back the outpost team, you'll get 10 more people. Yeah, but I'm definitely not doing that. I need that steel.
Get back to work.
Okay, today should finish off our need for prosthetics. And then that factory is going bye-bye. And we're making a good pile of food here. Food consumption is only 240 a day. And we have enough food rations almost to make us to the end. And once we do, I'm probably just going to destroy all the hunter hangars. In fact, I'm going to do that right now, because we don't need the food. But I do need that steel. Yeah, we have the food to get us through this. This doesn't seem necessary to me right now, but maybe it will. Let's turn it into steel for the time being. Raw food won't be necessary anymore. Well, raw food storage won't be necessary anymore. Because we're all full of them. Alright, you've done your duty marvelously. However, there still seem to be people that need prosthetics. Make another one, please. I can also demolish this for a bit of steel. Just a bit, though. Jake, will the steel bridge yield steel? Yield an automation, which is about 100 steel. However, I get 200 steel per day from the outpost there, which is a bit more important. Okay, more kids to send away. Do I have kids that are working? Yep. I'm a good man. I'll send the kids to prolong their suffering, because I don't think there's a happy end for those that ride on the dreadnought. Alright, let's at least give them all the food they could possibly need. Now it's time for all those cabins. I'm still not giving them steam cores, they can get those at the very end. That is just not enough steel. It needs so much more. Oh well, get out there. So all the food rations I could possibly send. Oh, and it counts there. As soon as it's sent, it counts for Evacuate Winterhome. Cool. So does that mean? Let me save in case I accidentally send it away, which I'm not meaning to do. We'll call this Winter Hell End. Wouldn't put it past me to accidentally click the finish the game button. This is it, the launch button. Okay, so the rations need to get there. Ooh. Ooh. So yeah, I'm gonna lose the last 20 hours of this. So that's a lot less steel. Damn. I can disassemble my temple if I want another 30 steel. My faith keepers are another 30 steel right there. Okay, not a lot I can do, but keep going and hope that the numbers work out. Really, I'm only going to get another 3,000 of this stuff, and that's not going to be enough. Come on, we have to squeak by. Jake, how's the housing situation? Well, since I kicked those no-hopers out, I can destroy a few more houses. And that includes you, you, and you. And that means I can finally rein in the heat setting. Although for the benefit of those disassembling, I should probably still keep the disassembly areas warm. Good, people have so many rations. People only eat 190 a day. I have enough for 10 days. The game won't even go on that long, so I can cut back on these significantly. Which means, since I actually have people working here, they might as well get back to coal thumping, because it only costs wood to do so. Sure, the gathering posts cost, but eh. Okay. And people will be happy because fewer people are working overtime shifts now. On that note, let's get rid of as many overtime shifts as we can. Who is even still working overtime? Well, I want you guys working overtime. So that makes sense if I have 5 there. It's probably these 2 as well. Forget about it. It's not even worth it on you guys. Let's keep the discontent low. Keep the content high. Alright, we're going strong. Alright, houses are just about torn down. There we go. So now we're going to lower the range. Significant impacts on that, which is great. Which means I'd probably be as well tearing down the steam hub for more coal, for more steel. I'm just going to take down all of this. It's not necessary for me right now. And if you've made all the prosthetics for everyone, unless somebody gets crushed, then we should be good. So I'm going to keep the factory going for now. These should probably all go away though. Somebody might get stood on by an automation, which will lead me needing another prosthetic. But until then, let's just get rid of research. Research is highly overrated. I'm also going to get rid of this, I think. Yeah, it's not doing me any good. Neither is that. Neither is that for now, but let's just keep it there, but turn it off. Because I may need the factory functional later on. Any more steam hubs that can go in favor of me getting some last-ditch scraps of steel. I need the 2 up there to keep things functional, and the 1 for our houses of healing. Otherwise, let's let people have a nice warm evening. Oh, even at that, consumption is vastly outstripped by production. Can you send out an expedition to scavenge steel from somewhere you have not been? There is no such place. I've been everywhere. This steel bridge is about the only place I can still go to, but I need it functional. Otherwise, the transport won't be able to bring me all that steel. If I just shifted them over a day or 2 earlier, I'd have a lot more. I was drowning in coal. Why couldn't I see? The need for steel was far higher. Did you destroy the steel mills yet? Why would I destroy the steel mills? Steel is the one resource that I am sorely lacking in. I got all the food, I got all the coal. I have survivors, I have steam cores, debatably. Everything else, though. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Generator malfunction. We fix it and it breaks again. It's pointless. Oh, no, not again. What the hell? Why can't you keep this bloody thing going? Sir, a serious fault has shut down the generator and caused the stress to start rising again. The mood among our people is verging on panic. Many talk openly about leaving their posts and making for the dreadnought. The damage will be even harder to fix. The repair station was fully staffed. Repairs will be completed in a reasonable time. I'm not sure if I call 12 hours reasonable. Okay, I'm going to need heaters active in the houses of healing to stop them from going too chilly during this time. This damn contraption will be the death of us, mark my words. Come on, I saved most other people. I've actually saved the majority of them, as long as I actually send off the last bunch. It's going to be guy chilly for these guys. But the steam hub isn't even on. Plus, look at these guys. They work at 129% efficiency. I'll get this thing working in no time. The range of all heat zones is increased. The stress increases. Watch that temperature plummet, lads. Well, I have so many food rations, I can change this out for coal, because coal I don't have enough of. It means I won't be producing any more rations, but that's okay. Heaters for the repairers, Jake. It's still kind of warm there. The temperature takes a while to fizzle away, which is just as well, so I can still keep a little bit of heating on. After we patch up the generator, we should focus on the evacuation. Yes, we should, shouldn't we? I'm working on it. Bloody hell, these guys. The evacuation transport reached the dreadnought. It's time for another batch. I barely have the steel for this, but whatever. Cabins, fill her up. Oh, God. Can I see what will be enough? No, not really. But I still need to keep sending people, or I'll never get everyone evacuated in time. Question is, who do I evacuate now? Also, am I cocky enough to go for the deck 4? Means I need 4,000 steel in the next 5 days. I don't make that much steel. I don't even come close to making that much steel. Well, thinking about it won't help. We don't need cooks anymore, so let's free these guys up. And that's 40 free people, including the last of our children. And then I have 10 more to spare. That'll be you 10. So get your keisters out there. No, not our engineers. Oh yeah, I was counting engineers in the free people. 700 times 5 is 3,500, then the extra 500 from those blah blah blah. Yeah, I will try my best. I'm going for gold. We're out of steel again. Still, that's more stuff to disassemble. And another law to pass. Organic fertilizer would be cool, but people wouldn't be happy about it. Public penance would reduce discontent. I don't think there's any other laws that could actually help me out here. Let's just keep going. I really don't want to disassemble the temple, but it might have to be done. Jake, can you get steel from denunciation events? Not as far as I'm aware. Oh, right. Oh, bollocks. I won't produce steel while the Jenny's down. It's 12 hours of steel production gone like that. Oh, this guy's still working. Okay, no, they are still currently working, barely. These ones are not, however. I'm glad they just recently refueled. Now let's tear this down for a touch more steel. Oh, I might need that, although I don't really have people spare to work it. Well, I doubt I'm going to have 30 ill people at this stage, so get working over there, please. Also, nobody is ill, so goodbye care house. Put workers on the steel place when the automations are out. That's a good idea, and that's something I can do right now. Work hard, work forever. They're every bit as efficient as the other guys. Do you have organic automations work? Yeah, we're on it. At least I'll be able to visibly see when it shuts down. Like that. Thank God for overcrowding. Come on, I need that steel. It's a matter of incredible urgency. Somebody's just busy praying instead of working. Feels so strange tearing down a city that I built. It wasn't easy building this city, you know. Resource depot for food rations and food rations. And I'm just gonna kill them both for their precious steel. Generator is operational. Unfortunately, its performance is drastically reduced. All our heat zones will be colder by 1 level and smaller by a further 10%. The next breakdown will be even more difficult to repair and have more severe consequences. About those heat zones. You and you are no longer within the heat zones. Or are you? Hard to tell, because the generator is off. Let's get it back on. No, I can tell. I can tell. Well, you're both just going to have to go away. I don't have any sick people, so it's fine for now, but I still need this operational. Oh, this is pathetic. This is not even worth having anymore, since it's, well, you know. And once these automations are refueled, I will switch them out with the organic automations. Long hours of toll force them to work. If things have to get desperate, they will. Send scouts to the bridge. Save time for later. But the automation will take a day to reach the city. And it's not worth it. The 200 steel I get from the iron deposit here is better. 200 beats 100, don't you know? Hmm. 5 days, but in reality I only have 4. Is this even worth still running right now? Just for the Faith Keepers? I guess coal isn't the biggest concern right now. Oh god, now these guys are too cold. Right, I have to actually up the range just to keep the center guys warm. It's bad news, but as long as this is still operational, it's okay. Well, as long as everybody still has range of a church. I wonder if we told the outpost team anything about this. Let's disassemble everything that could possibly give us some spare steel right now. Well, everything non-vital that can still give us steel. Right, it'll be off time for you guys real soon. And the automations are just idling, right? I'm sure they'll be there soon. Where is he? He's going to dismantle. Probably one of these things, right? The Bronze Norwegian, what are you working on? Please don't do that. There we go. Whew! Okay, and in comes another 200 steel. But I have so much more that I need. Tell me how much you need. Sans 804. All right, they're still counting this for my cabins. I'm not going to give them that just yet. But really, I need 4,000. Now, how many people are on that thing? 325. Will be 375 soon. I have spare people. I can afford to dismantle this thing now. If more people become invalid, then I'll just leave them behind. Which means I can get rid of the steam hub as well. So tight. Not getting rid of all my resource depots just yet. I need to store a reasonable amount of coal at least for the final push. I hope this thing doesn't blow up again. People are warm enough, but oh right, the heating level is 1 below normal. I actually need to crank it up, which means consuming more fuel, and also with this higher level of range. Okay, but I have more homes to get rid of, right? I have 60 vacant beds. It'll be a bit easier on me getting rid of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not a lot of steel, but every chunk of it matters now. Yeah, there's no steel from the roads. People like going on about the roads, but nope. Let's turn on the overdrive. Oh, cool, a different generator picture for when it's dying. Let's not have too many sick people. I only have 2 houses of healing, although granted I have overcrowded and acted for them. Hope is at an all-time low, but at least there's no discontent. I've already squeezed about 10,000 steel out of the ground. How could it be that I don't have enough for all this? Okay, the buildings and the tech, they all add up, right? I wonder if you would be okay just with your own heater, so that I could demolish this for more steel. Yeah, the delivery actually needs to make it in time. Otherwise, when I hit launch, it won't have everything that it needs. And when this thing blows, that's my last chance gone. Can you have a city with just automations and no humans? You will lose in that case. But gameplay-wise, it would be okay. As long as the generator keeps functioning, the automations can refuel and they can keep working forever. Guess lore-wise it would be a different story. Oh man, if it shuts down again. Right, they've reached the dreadnought. I do have 2 steam cores that I could send. 1, 2, but I need 3, 4, 5. And I'm not gonna give up my coal production right now. Well, I got 727 more steel that I can send to them. Am I willing to send more of my people, though? I don't really need people here right now, except for keeping the generator going. So, I could get rid of all these coal-providing individuals. If I send away 80 people, I can rein this thing into its closest part. I think I can send 50. I got 23 and I can send some of these bozos. I don't need all this coal. That's 50 right there. Yeah, 50 more souls to send away. Now we are running on absolutely bare minimum. Jake, remember, you need people to dismantle buildings. Automations can dismantle, but you are correct. But I have these people, right? Faith givers and collection people. And I can always reduce these guys a bit. Plus, dismantling is easy. Still, people. If we do this, we are saying that we must get all the steel. And it's possible that it's impossible to get all the steel that I need right now. It's hard to tell. It's very hard to tell if I'm going to have enough. And I only have 4 days to get it. Well, I'll make a save, but I'm going to double down on risk all or save none. So we will commit to sending every last scrap we have and all the people that we can. So 50 more people, more bits for cabins, and I'm not sending them steam cores just yet, although I could. I won't. I'll get all the steam cores at the last shipment. Anything else to send them? Sent all provisions and all coal, so good luck. And we're out of steel again, the game moans. It'd be nice to get rid of all this coal pile, all these coal piles that we have, but I drink so much of it every day. Anyway, I threw away a bit more people, so I can tear down 5 more of my homes for that incredibly precious steel. Do you get a worse ending if you have too many people? Yeah, they die of sickness because they didn't have enough space. Which makes sense, right? If you cram people in, they do get more sick, and these guys are on a perilous journey together. Right, I have space for good chunks of steel. And a couple bits for coal there. But consumption and production are neck and neck. So I can probably dismantle these excess ones right now. Ah, perhaps not. Not yet, at least. We'll save out. We'll wait on that one a bit. Ah, crumbs, they went to refuel.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
The frost is indeed here. It's only getting colder. But that's okay, as long as these function. These don't need heaters anymore. It's almost a shame to heat these guys up. But if they got ill, that would be worse.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Been at this almost 7 hours. I did tell you it wasn't a quick one, and it isn't an easy one. So the only people I have left are faith givers, healers, and engineers. As well as a few people that pick scrap off the floor to chuck it into the generator. I need that steel. I need it badly. Well, little I can do but full steam ahead. Until it breaks down again. I'll be waiting for you. Uh-oh. Tell me I have active faith keepers. I do. What are you up to now? Riot at the evacuation center. The morale among our people are so low that a desperate mob has stormed the evacuation center. They took some steel. You're not allowed to take steel. Lethal force. They must die. 10 people died. 18 people were wounded. I hope I have enough people to actually send to the evacuation now. 50 people are on their way there. And they already have that. Okay, that was dangerous. Curse people and their low morale. Let's have a sermon. Nobody's working overtime, right? Hell, nobody should be working overtime. It's not worth it anymore. Bad food, cold home. Who was even there to be killed? Well, I'll dismantle this for even more goodies. Do you even need to keep feeding them bad food? Bad food is what I've stocked up on. And we don't even work the cookhouses anymore, so yes, I kind of do. Oh man, my engineers died. I can't have dead engineers. I need this place as fully staffed as it gets. Adequate will not cut it. And the spare engineers can go there. And that's our lot. Consumption is slightly lower than production, but that's okay at this point. Break these down and all be good. The sick people probably take some time to heal up after that kind of transgression. Can you break down the repair station? Good question. I cannot. That thing's there for good. Okay. When I break these down, I'll get 30 steel a pop. And these are going to have to break down eventually. Sadly, I'll only have a day's worth of coal at the end of it all, so... I think the last ones out are going to break everything down. I have a feeling this thing's going to pop soon. Let's get the overdrive on for the evening so fewer people get sick. Because that riot there... Okay, well there's still plenty of space and I doubt there are even that many people that can get sick right now. Okay, but these are all functioning for now. I need to be ready to throw people onto those when the generator goes down. And I only really have my faith keepers and these guys. That's quite terrifying. It's very terrifying. Alright, made it to the dreadnought. There's enough food for everyone we sent, but not enough cabins to accommodate them. But it doesn't tell me how much steel I've sent. So it's hard to know if I'm gonna make it or not. I'm thinking not, but there's a chance. If I send 30 people, I can pull these in, but then I'm gonna have some very cold people here. Very cold people. You probably still need well above 3,000 steel. Yeah, I've only got 3 days and I don't have that steel. That much is a given. Breaking these down will give me another 30 steel at least. I wonder what happens when time ends here. I think I'll be okay if I hold out a bit. I'm not sure though, it's hard to say. And I really don't want to reload my save over that. Okay, let's keep on keeping on. People are getting sick through the night, but at least they don't produce steel, so it's okay. We must leave soon. Anyone who stays behind is doomed. Well, look at it this way. They have unlimited food and loads of coal, so I don't think they're going to be too bad if they stay here. I can't make more steel mills. That's out of the question. There's no place to even put them. You only have 2 areas that you can place down steel mills. That's why steel is such a linchpin in this whole operation. I think I'd be better off just sending off some more steel right now. That's still not halfway, but it'll at least give me a good clue as to how much more there is to go here. I could send more people, but we have time. Just take my steel and go. How many automations do you have to disassemble? I have 4, so that's 400 steel right there. Sadly, that's only a tenth of what's needed for the final deck. Not to mention all those steam cores. But I think on the final days, everything's getting disassembled. Absolutely everything. If it contains steel, it's going down. Faithkeepers... Actually, Faithkeepers, all the resource depots, everything. I think the very last things to go will be our steelworks. Might not even. They'll probably produce more steel if I leave them. 25 people in the next one. Yes, I will. However, who will that even leave? When this thing breaks down, I still need these to function. I will probably order 24-hour shifts on them, just to keep them going. At least all the children are okay, right? But I need the ill people to get better. Okay, they're getting better. Let's have some evening prayers to make everybody chill out a bit. Build some tents. Hey, that's not a bad idea. If I disassemble these and give them tents instead, then at least they'll have somewhere to stay. I think the heat's going to drop by another level on this thing. Gosh, I'm so nervous with such a lack of steel. Don't 24-hour shifts kill people, or is that an upside? I mean, there's space on this ship for 75 people. We have 90. Jings, that's cutting it close. But yeah, I will order 24-hour shifts on the steelworks when the next generator breakdown happens. And I will send the Faithkeepers and one of my House of Healing, unless there are no sick. Or maybe just half of both of them. Need to send those cores soon. I know. I'm well aware of what's needed. And it's all pretty bad. I know that too. I just wish I could rope this thing in a bit, but then the outer areas get too cold. We don't have charcoal kilns, do we? Okay, but they eat a lot of steel. Bloody hell. No, the engineer has the bare minimum amount of engineers that it needs, which is 25. And I think... Did I send over a few more? No, I certainly did not. 25 engineers is all. The next city they go to is right proper buggered. But, I mean, they have all the knowledge that we have here, so they'll know how to build houses of healing and... well, don't know what they'll be building with no generator. God, this is grim. Let's keep that hope relatively high and that discontent gone. It's our only way forward, united through faith. Good, all the people are better. Barring this one try-hard, Paul Franklin. What is he up to? Says he's terminally ill. He must have been one of the people I beat up at the exit. God damn that crying baby. Oh no! Oh no. I really hope these guys just recently refueled. It's falling apart. Next time we might not be able to fix it. What else are they saying? This is hopeless. Another malfunction may destroy the generator. Generator core damaged. Sir, we had to shut down the generator due to stress rising again. It was a close call and the core seems to be severely damaged. The news has caused panic among our people, but we've managed to restore order, at least for now. Our engineers will find a way to patch up the core, but even though the repair station is fully staffed, it will take time. Hope falls greatly. You have to fix the generator before it blows up from rising stress. But I just turned on the overdrive. Okay. How long is that going to take? As soon as these things go down, it's 24-hour shift o'clock for everybody on it. I get the feeling that we'll be repairing it for the last time. Damn this bloody bucket of bolts to hell, and the bastards who built it. Change the language on these people. They're just going to die. Yeah, discontent is gone, but hope is also pretty much on its last legs. Also, with no heating, people are going to get sick more through the night. Just throwing that one out there. Why is this thing even operational anymore? Turn it off. Disassemble it next chance you get. But that's not right now, because I need to order some 24-hour shifts on these when they are able to. Jake, a shrine would not... Well, a shrine would boost efficiency on these. Not to the point where it'll be worthwhile, I think. But I'm not sure. And I'm not sending another 25 people just yet. We're going to wait on that just a little. Also, Blumenek, they want my stuff again. I don't have stuff to give them. Could have sworn I had more steel to give them last time. Maybe because I was disassembling stuff. Lots of people just got sick. Probably because the heating is off. It's okay, the automations might pull through. No, they won't pull through for that many hours. The lack of Faith Keepers is going to push down hope further. Now, well, we must pull through and persevere. Also, welcome back, discontent. People are cold. Medical facilities are overcrowded. Time's running out. We should focus on blah, blah, blah. Let's concentrate on saving as many people as we can. Must suck knowing that of a city of over 500, you're one of the people they like the least, and we're left to die here. Oh, okay. It's too cold for the Houses of Healing to operate now. And this thing is nowhere near being repaired. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Your repair station is cooling down as well. Yes, it is. Let's give them some heaters. God, it's minus 70 as well. This is not a pretty place to be. And it's really cold in the Faith Keepers as well. I can't be liking that. Oh, I'm so glad those automations are pulling through during this trying time. Only about 1/5 of those who were left behind are doomed, but they are oh so very doomed. True that. Who am I even telling to get to work? The engineers are doing everything they can to restore it. I barely have 25 people to send on the next bunch if I want to keep the engineers functional. Also, the stress is rising, and if they don't fix it before it reaches the top, it goes kaput. Also, this one's just stopped working. Well, these workers are going to have to work here now on one of my beloved emergency shifts. And don't worry, they can have a bit of heating. Actually, an extended shift might work for them. Some of them are going to eat, but what I can do there is turn these things off and say nobody gets to eat. Nobody gets to do a damn thing until this place is fixed up and running. There's no point even having people here. They can't work. It's too cold. Oh, it's very cold back home. More people are going to get sick. It's just not enough. Wish I knew how much was there. I'd found out if I sent the steam cores that they need. But I'm not willing to do that right now. How much would they even need, right? I'd need to send 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 2 here. I could send 3, 4, 5 if I demolished this and gave them the automation. But then my coal consumption would be... it would rip my city apart. God, I dread to think what the next malfunction's going to be. It might be that it consumes twice as much coal, and that would be bad. Alright, kapoof! Workers, engineers, you're working in engineering here now. Extended shift, of course. Don't worry, I will give you a heater. Heavens knows how you can be cold in a steelworks. Jake, you don't have much city to rip apart. I know. I am fully aware of the situation at hand. Also, it's very, very cold there. Why don't I just stop having you work there and have you rip apart some buildings instead? Although what you would even rip apart is a bit beyond me. Some resource depots, but I kind of need that coal stockpiled, at least for now. Well, it might be freezing cold, but I need you to keep working there, I guess. Oh, they're only halfway done fixing this thing as well. Okay. How much does that look like anyway? Not even half of it. If I gave them all of my steel, that would take us up to half. I'd still need a lot more to make in a couple of days though. At least these guys are being champions and working because they don't have much choice. Once the generator's up and running, things will go a lot more smoothly, but it's going to take a bit of time. Just send every worker on this shift, please. Every hand on Declan. Mild frostbite. Okay, people are getting gravely ill now, and I can't even treat them because the House of Healing is kaput. And I can't afford to have a lot of people die on me right now. There's more ill than I can... No, unless... Oh no, people are actually freezing. If they need amputations, then I haven't got any spare for them. I can have 15 people die, but no more. At least these guys are warm. How warm is it working next to the generator? Not very. But they'll get it fixed in 4 hours, then the automations can refuel, get back to work on my steel production, and we'll all be okay, maybe. Disassemble the scout station? No. This might be worth disassembling, but I don't know what I'll get for it. Heavens knows I have no scouts there, but then I might lose all this. It's a bit risky. Yeah, once this is repaired, I think I'll send away 25 people. I wonder if I can send the sick. That would be useful. Just get rid of the horribly sick by sending them away. Huh, there's a case to be had for trying that. Jake, steel yourself, the coming trials. It's so difficult! This whole map is so incredibly difficult. And I've had to do it on the hardest setting around, too. Alright, let's have a little sermon to boost up that hope. Heavens knows how that has any effect on people right now. Alright, let's just push on through. Get it up and running. The generator repairs are complete. You can turn it on safely, but this seems to be the end of the line. The damage is so severe. The next malfunction will be impossible to fix. The generator will shut down, start accumulating stress, and finally explode. To make matters worse, performance has been catastrophically reduced. All heat zones will be cooled 1 level smaller and a further 10%. We have to evacuate. Okay. Well, on the plus side, I know that you guys are pretty useless, so... Well, I also know that this thing needs to be operational on the double, or else people are going to freeze to death. And... so what am I going to do? Let's get rid of pretty much all of you right now. I still need my Faith Keepers. I need people to heal those that are sick. Actually, better yet, why don't I have... I can't get automations ready, can I? The automations still need to refuel. So you guys will keep working till the end of your extended shift. I'll do double 24 hours if I have to. How can I be sure to send away the non-gravely sick? There's nothing saying that these aren't the guys that are gravely sick. Look at him, he's an engineer and he's gravely sick. But no, these guys shouldn't be gravely sick. Oh, well, no, the ones that were resting would still get sick. Okay, I should just chance it then. I'm sending away 25 people anyway. In fact, truth be told, why not just send away the engineers? They've done a lot for us. Take all my steel. Heavens knows I don't need it right now. Take those engineers. Not 50 of them. Hell no. You get 25. And that'll bring my people up to 450 on the ship. And then it's just 50 more to go and we're all done. You need to send away at least 30 so you have only the inner ring. Oh yeah. Don't want to reduce the amount of people I have, but that does make a good deal of sense. Is that really how it looks for me? I have 90 inhabitants for 10 bunkhouses, actually. I could probably get rid of... No, 25 sent away is plenty. Look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, we should be good this way. Now get out of here. That did not send away the sick, I don't think. Still, we'll see to the sick right now. Get these functional. Have my faith keepers operational. And as soon as these guys are free, they should go to it. Now you need to go and refuel. So as much as it pains me, I need every last bit of steel. So it's double emergency shift for you guys. This guy's gonna hate me. They're probably gonna demand that I vacate shortly. There's not a lot I can do to reduce discontent right now. Well, here we go. Ah, the Faith Keepers will calm the people down. They're extremely discontent. They'll revolt. Calm them down, Faith Keepers. Tell them to chill. God, I had one Faith Keeper doing that. Told everybody just to take it easy. Uh-oh, people are dying now. We don't even have the heat. Come on, work, you buggers. There we go. No, maybe not. Maybe so. Ah, there we go. That gets rid of that discontent quite nicely. Oh god, people are really dying now. I can't have them all die on me. I still need 50 people alive and I only have 61. It's death of overwork. Sacrifices must be made. All in the name of steel. Alright, I also need to strip down these houses and severely rein in the range here. But at least everybody's going to treatment. Oh, but they're dying en route. Please stop dying. As long as they get here, they'll be okay. Okay, but these look like all the sick people. No, well, kind of. Can't have more people dying. Really can't. And it sucks for them, but this is going to be a cold night. Oh, yeah, I have sick workers, don't I? No, they're actually all okay. Yeah, well, they're going to continue on with that 24-hour shift. At least it's warm-ish over there. It's kind of warmer at home, actually. But if they're freed up, I can have them work here, since they're all busy being not sick. Oh good, most of these people reach treatment. They'll be okay, kind of. Okay, I think the automation is free. I surely have one that's just idling right now. Yeah, both are idle, so we'll have them take back over and get that steel flowing. The range of all heat zones limited to 70%. Well, that being the case, let's rein it in. Oh my god, it's not even enough to see to these houses. I have to have it on range 2 to do anything. That's insane. But that's our lot in life, as I say. Let's get this House of Healing operational. At least people have a warm place to work. And there we go, no more sick to have to worry about for a wee while. You still have to send a bunch more steam. I know what I have to send. 50 people, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 steam cores, and an unknown but very large amount of steel. Let's actually keep a little bit of staffing on here, just in case it stops it from immediately popping. How much time is left? 1 day, 20 hours. That's not a lot of time. Time's running out. We should focus on the evacuation at the cost of everything else. I want out of here. This place is a death trap. Well, I want that generator stress way down right now. Why are people starving? Oh, because I stopped the cookhouses. Or rather, I said I'd dismantle them because people threatened to go and eat instead of work. And they're not starving, they're just hungry. There's a difference. A very important difference. Got all these people going to eat instead of working. Get to work. These patients won't bless themselves. Bless these messes. Oh, thank God. That was... Whoa! What a temperature rise! Everybody's going to be fine now. Couldn't have come at a much better moment.
Work time. Get moving.
If I don't hit that overdrive again, I think I'll be okay, but maybe. How many shifts of steel will you get from the iron mine? Maybe you can still min-max to get the automation home. Alright, hard to tell, but I'm not dismantling this thing. That 200 steel could still save my bacon. I have an idea though. I think that I still have time after this runs out. I think this is when the big kablooey happens, and after that I just gotta get out. Still though, I need that overdrive stress level all the way down. Do you need both cookhouses? I don't need either. Well, I need one cookhouse, but they're only made of wood, so I have little to gain from dismantling. At this point, I'm really wondering if I should dismantle my coal stuff. I have enough for 2 days worth of coal, so I think now is probably the time to dismantle these things. And then I'll be able to send off the steam cores a whole bunch of steel and figure out how much I need left. So I think that's what I should do. This thing will be back soon anyway. So make a save here just in case. Just in case what? I don't even know. Don't the cookhouses need staff to serve meals? They do not. Alright, let's count our chickens on this. We have about 2 days worth of fuel, but this place is going up before then, so let's just shut it all down, break it all down. Even the temple, they say? Even the temple. God, people won't be happy by that. And since we're not going to be making any coal, I can now disassemble all the places that stack us up on coal. I might still need the ones that hold steel for a little bit. Faith Keepers, shut it all down. I need every bit of steel there is. Does that include these houses of prayer, you might say? Shut it down. Shut every last thing down. All these guys can go and help with the deconstructions. Do you have any sick people in there? You do? Well, kick them over to the adjacent place and go and help shut everything down, including yourself. Jake, is it time for Tent City? Not yet. Depends how the steel situation is. I would expect the automations themselves to break it all down. Better believe we're going camping real soon. But I need the free people to actually dismantle things. Oh yeah, I guess that includes shrines. Shrines are a wonderful source of steel. Anything else? Anything at all that will give me some steel? Yeah, even that shrine. I really tear down all my shrines like that? There's still a shrine there and there. I'll have them both. This heating area? Nope. Every last bit of steel I can salvage right now, I'm taking it. Let's do 2 steam hubs in the north, Jake. Tear them down. Oh, I missed this one, didn't I? Tear it down. We need every bit of steel we can get. We must evacuate winter hell.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Maybe I should send this off so I have a chance to send the next one before everything goes kablooey. I mean, it's either going to make it or it won't, so... How many do I need to send? Any 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I need these disassembled first. Oh well. Silver Islander. Disassembling all they can. Ah, great. Another bunch of steel is incoming. Nighttime procession, hopefully not enough to stop people from dismantling. I need those steam cores, friendo. Alright, I just got 4, and I should have an idle automation hanging around to make 5. Alright, I'll take that steam core. Yoink. And then I'm going to send all this. Take all the steam cores. Take that. Oh, I'm so incredibly close. We might make it on this one, but it just doesn't say. How much more steel do you need? God, I need 50 people, but it doesn't say the steel. Why don't we hold out for the last 20 hours and see what we can do? That's a lot of holding out, though. Looks like about 400, say people. Well, I certainly have a way to get about 400. But it's risky, and if it doesn't pay off, then it's kaput for me. Oh, hey, these guys are coming in with 200. When I get that and everything else, we should be good. Also, I think I need to dismantle you guys, otherwise I won't have people to send. I forgot that a bunch of you are out there. I don't actually have the population unless I get you guys here. If I dismantle this outpost, will that stop these guys? Dismantle this outpost, call back an outpost team and stop further okay. It says further. Those deaths cost me there. Jake, steel storage. Yeah, but I kind of need that steel for storing. Oh, you're saying I won't have enough to store all that steel. That's a good point. Change to steel then. Cancel that. Change to steel. I have storage for 2,100, but I'm not sure if that'll be enough. Oh, surely it'll be enough. But what if it's not? What if it's not? Let's make sure all of these guys are on steel. They are. There's not a lot of them either. You served me well, Silver Islander, but it's time for you to go. Am I even going to have space for everything here? Oh yeah, there's this 200 coming in as well. But I won't have the people because they all killed each other. Plus they're getting sick. The generator is failing. Failure is imminent. The damage to its critical systems is so widespread when patch pressure leak in one place to spring up elsewhere. There's nothing more we can do. Well, you did good, lads. You did damn good. People are still desperate. Well, we only have 2 days, so hang on for that time, please. Once these guys have arrived, I'll get them back as quickly as they can get. There we go. Got my steel. Almost full on it, but that's alright. Dismantle, and for the love of God, get back here. 7 hours, that's good. Only 7 hours to get you here. Hopefully the generator can hold out long enough. That's it. That's everything. Absolutely everything. We don't need any more steel. I just need these guys back and we're good. Feel sorry for the buggers that I'm leaving behind, but needs must. You need cores, Jake. I know. I know. I know. I just need these guys to get back. And only 7 sick. That's good. I could handle 8, but no more.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Well, as long as no more people get sick here. Okay. People. People before pennies. Shut it all down. Just break it up. We don't need it anymore. Actually, no, no. Let's leave them as testament to the vast amount of steel this took. Okay. Just God's sake, guys, get back here. There's plenty to do. Hold on, do I even actually have the pops for this? No, surely. There are 10 people coming back. Had a shiver of cold down my spine there. Well, what say we... everybody's pretty much free right now. Let's leave Tent City for those that remain. I mean, there's barely going to be anybody. No, wait, Tent City? There's only going to be need of 1 or 2 of these. Probably just 1. Oh well. No, this is stupid. Let's not risk anything. People might get sick if they're homeless. Even through the day. Alright, you're back. You are so... Oh god, what if they're sick? Don't be sick. They're not sick, thank god. Whew. We're no longer treating these people. And let's not accidentally forget, I'm sure people are about to spam Steam Core in the chat. Let's dismantle this guy, get the 9th core. And that's the lot. Maximum cabins. Okay. Maximum cabins, maximum people, maximum every bloody thing. Just want to make sure everything's perfect. They won't even take any more coal, any more provisions, any more people. Get them out there. Well played, Jake, but the transport still has to get there. You're not wrong. Let's have these people treat each other. I don't know how that even works when everybody is sick, but good luck, everybody. Eight people remain, plus one automation. You just need to get there. You have 18 hours to do so. Unfortunately, I only have 11 hours to evacuate Winterhome. I think the thing's about to pop. Well, don't worry about yourselves being that sick. Just go and see to this. Adequate staff, apparently. Nothing to repair. At least you can be warm while you're there. Alright, you know what? Let's have this taken down by... Wait, who's even doing it? The light Inuit was taking it down nice and quickly. Wait, how? He was all the way over there. I guess he just has his way. Build these people a pub, Jake. Drink the end away. They've earned it, I suppose. Hold on, people need to trust me again or else it's all over. Well, that's okay. The pub can be heated too. That's good. Alright, never mind breaking this thing down. You got a pub to build there. Our automation is the light Inuit. He's got the motions right for working in the pub. Just have somebody there pouring the drinks. Oh god, I think I heard some bad language down there. I don't even have any faith buildings to do nice things for my people. Bring back Hargreaves' Pleasure Palace. It calls for it, doesn't it? Oh, hope is too low for the House of Pleasure. Even Hargreave can't save people now. Uh-oh. That's pretty good going, though. Only 8 people left to die in this place. Oh, but they're about to all die. Rebuild a basic coal mine just to give them a chance, but then I'd have to dismantle the light Inuit. Actually, I'd probably be well dismantling him. I may need that steam core. Hopefully I don't, but... Say goodbye to even the light Inuit. He knows this place is done for. He's getting out. See you in another lifetime. Okay, I dare say Winter Hell is about to have some bad things happen to it. The end has come. Sir, we must leave. The generator is broken down permanently. In a matter of hours, the stress will become critical and it will blow up. If there's something or someone you want to send to the dreadnought, do it now. This is the end of Winter Hell. People have gathered in the streets to get a last look at the heart of our city. The generator was meant to be our salvation, but in the end it was our downfall. We have to run. Hope falls. Final hours. The generator's permanently broken. It will explode in about 48 hours. You think I'm waiting around for 48 hours? You're right. I got nothing better to do. There's no heat anymore. People are freezing. People are dying. Come to think of it, they can build themselves some nice houses, right? Have one house to celebrate the end of it all. There's nothing anyone can do. Can we watch the explosion? Better believe it. That thing grows worryingly fast. However, this is why I sent off the last bunch. I can't believe I made it. And all things considered, with time to spare, it can't end like this. There must be a way to save us. Oh, train's all gone, Chief. It's only 8 people. Give it a rest. Evacuation complete. Sir, you did everything you could. All the decks of the dreadnought are converted to cabins, filled with people, and there's enough food rations in the hold for a long journey. All that remains is to launch the dreadnought in due time. Somebody tells me to save first. I think it deserves its own save. So, saving Winter Hell. Yeah, well, good enough. I can't believe I made it. This is... Okay, all the extreme levels are stressful, but this is the hardest, the most stressful, because you have to save a city that is so badly designed, and then you fix it, and you're like, yes! And then just everything keeps crumbling down on you, and you have to once again fight against the odds to get out of there. I built a beautiful city, and I razed almost all of it. Well, at least these very few people left have a house to live in, but even that house is going to get real cold real soon. I guess at the very least they could go and heal themselves up so they don't all die on duty. Oh, but it's too cold to heal themselves in the House of Healing. I'd be lucky if these guys actually survive to see the end of their city. Well, just huddle together in that house of yours. Oh, right, they're going to oust me. I have an idea. Perhaps if there is a house of prayer and a temple and some faith givers and a shrine, everybody will forgive me. I'll get to work, everybody. That faith won't protect itself. Everybody's becoming gravely ill now, though. Drunken meltdown. Time for hope to rise. Okay, everybody now lives next to the House of Prayer, and we'll have a lovely sermon. And we'll lift the roof with a nice evening prayer. You've restored hope in our people's hearts. That gives us time to watch the big explosion, if people survive that long. Which I'm honestly not banking on. Calm down. Jings, if only I had Faith Keep. Oh, the Faith Keepers refuse to obey you. Don't even have any, though. It's alright. This thing's going pop before then.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
The heating is completely off now. Oh, and now people are going to die. I don't think we're going to see the explosion in time. I might have if this thing had better heaters and insulation, but both of those are not happening. At least it's only very cold in their home instead of freezing. They might hold on for the explosion. And what, one person is going to drag them to the snowbank. 157 dead bodies in winter hell. Soon to be 164. Pass field kitchen law. Add some workplaces to make them a bit warmer. Bit late for that. Also, would they even listen to my laws at all? Ah, they wouldn't mind the field kitchens. Apparently I have to build 2 of them.
Hear me. New law in the city.
I don't think that's going to be enough. It only raises it by 1, and it's already freezing. It's not going to happen. The good word and a hot meal warms both the body and soul. What an inspired and practical idea. Oh, these people are not going to survive to see the explosion. I don't know what happens if everyone dies. I might game over on everyone being dead. It's a possibility. I'm gonna win just in case this kills everything, and then we're gonna see what happens. Launch it. Oh, I can't believe I filled the whole thing. Let's go. Once the expedition leaves, there's no going back. It'll be the end of winter hell. Are you sure you want to launch the dreadnought now? Absolutely. We managed to evacuate. The Exodus. When the orders came to leave, we gathered together. It seemed like almost all of Winterhome was here. All apart from the 8 assholes we don't like. We thought with grief and gratitude of those who were missing. With so many saved, it felt so much more painful to leave those few remaining souls behind. Though our hearts were heavy with the guilt of surviving at the expense of others, we rode the dreadnought into the white void, gathering what was left of our society and leaving our home behind. We did not look back. We knew the fate that awaited Winterhome. The end! Please enjoy the ending too. The fall of winter hell. I don't want to pat myself on the back too much, but that was phenomenal. That, even on normal mode, that is such a difficult mission to do. Never mind saving everybody, and we just got it done on extreme mode. Well, I gotta satisfy my own curiosity here. What happens to those that are left behind if you actually watch them die? Yes, that's the last mission of the campaign. We've done all the campaign missions, and we also did Endless on Extreme. I would contemplate doing a 100% run on Endless, but I'm not sure. It's just more of the same after a while. If they release more scenarios, I'll certainly come back to it, but I have bested this game. Who's our last survivor? Judith Beaton. What are you doing? Disposing of a I've never seen that before. They actually drag the corpses away? You're not gonna survive dragging that corpse. I'll watch you anyway. Give it your all, Judith. It's a long way to the snow pit. There's still double roads here. How fugly. High risk of getting ill. Low risk of becoming gravely ill. Alone in this world. Biggest concern, cold home. Yeah, Winterhome. Comes with the territory. Unceremoniously chucked. Oh, she's so cold. She's picking up another dead body. Including her own. Discontent falls. You've managed to placate our people. Because they're all dead. Okay, so good. It doesn't game over you. Time to move on. We first saw a column of fire and the smoke rise on the horizon. When a rumbling thunder shook the ground under our feet, we knew the generator was gone. Though our hearts were heavy with the knowledge of all the sacrifices that were made for our survival, we rode the dreadnought into the white void. Gathering what was left of our society and leaving our home behind, we did not look back. Poor Judith Beat. Well, who wants to watch the explosion again? I know I do. Oh, man. That city did not deserve me. Okay, we've seen it all, but it doesn't let me skip it. Well, we get to enjoy the ending, and once this rolls, we're going to close the stream and get back to games done quick. Cheers for joining. This has been Every Scenario on Frostpunk. I await more.